Sorry, I couldn't see you through the jacket and the beanie.
Stefan Mueller.
All right, straightaways closed, no more laps, straightaways closed, no more laps. Pick a cone, guys, 1, 2, 3. Did I miss one? I did.
Less than 5.
No more laps, guys. Or one more lap, that's cool. One volunteer turn, Marshall, get us going. Dude, we already got one on the track right here. Little Raymond, let's see it right in the center there for me. Thank you. Don't stand on the dirt if you don't want to marshal.
Good morning, guys. Hello, everybody out there. We're about to get this one started. All right, Brent Thelke from Team Associated heading up this event with Sean from SDRC here. Brent, always very fast in this 40-plus class here. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to be getting the Waffle going here soon, so be in tune for that. Constant improvement always, guys, with the live feed, so hopefully you guys are enjoying them. We are here at the SDRC Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. We'll tune in with the other announcer, make sure the audio is good with him, make sure the video feed is good. Oh man, I need to get it set up so Chris and I can talk online as well with our camera guy, Chris Mueller. We already have 1 minute into this one. Good morning, everybody. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Ross Williams, video feed is awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and also, oh, Brent making a mistake there. Also, guys, be sure to adjust your settings. So if you're on a good Wi-Fi connection, sometimes the YouTube or Facebook will throttle the feed. So you're able to go down to the settings, a little gear icon, and click on the 1080 60p. So we are streaming in full HD right now. So full HD for you guys. Be sure that you guys take advantage of that.
Just a little bit. Jeff Guest, BT 1.4 back, Ed Bernal, 7/10 back from BT.
To go adjust some settings, guys. I will be back.
In that green and blue. Right side of the track now, double. Cuts it a little inside, cases the lander. Keeps on going. Oh, man. Got the nervous Nelly out here. Lots of green and blue today, guys. It's going to be tough for me to distinguish unless you come by the line. Bernal, your new leader, as it looks like Guest had the 23-1, BT 23-6. Bernal, 7/10 ahead of Jeff Guest now in the 2 spot. Brent Thelke in the 3. Favorito 4 on the outside looking in. Linton 5, Niblick 6, and Mueller 7. Bernal 15-5-15, Jeff Guest 15-5-15, and BT 15-5-18. 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go here for Bernal. 1.9 seconds back is Jeff Guest and BT picking up the pace here with 1/10 of a second back from Jeff. BT taking back the 2 spot by 0.02 of a second. Still 1.5 back from Eddie though. Got about 35 seconds left to pick up the pace here. Coming up next is Tito, Mike, Kevin, Rob, Carlos, Sean, and Chris. Have them on the driver's stand ready to go. Marshals, remember, pick up the blower and blow the direction of the arrow by your feet, and then put the blower next to a different cone. You guys don't put the blowers back to the original cone you got them from. Five seconds remaining. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called.
Dominic Favorito done.
Everybody keep going. Favorito, you're done. Everybody keep going.
Brad Thielke done.
BT.
Stefan Mueller done.
Mueller.
Kyle Linton done.
Linton, 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Sean Nivelink done. Eddie Bertle done.
And 1 to finish.
Jeff Guest
That
done.
is a race. Eddie Bernal taking the win. 15-5-13. BT 15-5-15. Jeff Guest 15-5-17. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2 of 29. We are on our way,
Next,
guys.
Race number 2.
We're off and running. Remember to put those blowers down at your next cone. Levi. Follow the direction of the track. Put the blower down next to the next cone. Levi. All right. We'll get the rotation of the blowers down by like 7 or 8 races, I'm sure. It's new to me, it's new to you. I get it. Check them in, guys. Check them in.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's like a 15-5-13 by Bernal is what these old dudes are looking for. Once again, this is Tito, Mike, Kevin, Rob, Carlos, Sean, and Chris.
45 seconds to the start
I'm
of the
missing
race.
1.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps. I'm going to need a couple check-ins here. Hang on a sec. Josh and Tito.
Carlo Cortez. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin King. Chris Raymond.
Mike Tourniquet.
Sean Stewart.
By the line,
Less than
only
5.
Mike. Guys, I don't want to harp on this all day, but if I call the track closed, the track is closed. It takes you guys time to get around the course. If every single race we do that and it takes an extra 30 seconds, we're going to add a lot of time to the day. I don't want to say it again. I don't want to say it all day. If I call the track closed, please respect it. I mean, like this here, I don't, let's bring it back. I understand. Check-in means you come around the line and you go back. So whoever car that is, let's get you on the other side. If I ask you to check in your car, drive it by the line. Don't take a lap. Like I said, it's going to take you 20 seconds to get around the track. If we add 20 times 90, I mean, it's going to take forever today, guys. So please, thank you. I don't want to be the jerk, but I will if I have to. Thank you. Running order is Tito, Mike, Kevin, Rob, Carlos, Sean, and Chris. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, Tito, Mike, Kevin, Rob, Carlos, Sean, Chris. And just a word to the pits, guys. We're here for 12 hours. You guys have plenty of time to have your cars ready. we're not going to wait for you up on the driver's stand unless there's something happens in practice. I mean, if you get up there with 35 seconds to go and you want to run 12 laps, that's not going to work. So have your car ready, get onto the track at a reasonable time, and you'll have time to practice. 15.5.13 from Eddie Bernal. I'm so used to saying BT's name when it comes to the TQ these last few years. We'll see if he can pick it up in the second round. As of right now, nobody on a 15-lap pace, but who knows? They might pick it up. Kevin King, your early leader, 14.5 flat. Chris Raymond, 14.5.11, and Mike Dunnekit, 14.5.17. Top to bottom, looking like Rob Moots in the 4, Carlos in the 5, Tito Gonzalez 6, and Sean Story 7. Take it easy on each other, guys. Big track. Only 7 of you guys out there. Plenty of room. I love the flow of this layout. Looks like there's a lot of room to pass as well. Good opportunities. You know somebody's going to land wide on a lander or mess up in that triple single coming on the left side. So have some patience and promise you'll find a place to pass. Kevin King, 15.5.16, picking up that pace here. Also 15 lapper. Chris Raymond, 3.9 seconds back. Last time by. Rob Moots in the 3. Tito 4. Carlos 5. Mike Dunnekit 6. And we have Mike breaking out of racing. Sweeper doubles. Clear. Race number 3, 13.5 motors, won by Story Law. Elton, Chris, Aaron, Sean, Chris, Murray, Pat, and Josh. You guys are on the driver's, the ramp side of the driver's seat, rather. That'll ensure you get on the track in a reasonable time. You got a couple few practice laps. 15.5, 13 for Kevin King. On a leading pace currently. Right now we're in 6 minutes per second ahead of Eddie Bernal's pace. Chris Raymond still at 2 spot, running 7 seconds behind. Kevin is going to be hard to catch if he keeps it clean. Kevin had that all red car coming through that center triple now, going double single. That's going to be tough. I like that triple there. It's like Mod is going to be maybe 13.5 four-wheel as well. Thank you guys. When a fast driver comes upon and give him a little bit of room, they'll get by. Running into him slows everybody down. This is the first of 3 qualifiers today for this round. Your leader getting 5:14, falling off that TQ pace with 1 minute to go. But he's got some clean track ahead of him, Kevin, going through that left side triple single. Red car, white wheels, nice. Downside on that hip jump, picking up some time there, 20.8. Last time by, his fast lap, 20.4. He needs to pick up about 0.3 of a second over the next 3 laps. Closest battle on the clock is Carlos and Sean battling it out for that 5 spot. 1.7 seconds separates those guys. Big distance between your top 3 here. Kevin, your leader. Chris Raymond in the 2, 8.1 seconds back. Rob Moots, 19 back from Chris. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them until you hear a name. Caution on the triple. Clear.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Rob Moots done.
Tito and Rob, you're done.
Sean Story done.
Story. When you cross the line, you will be done, guys. When you cross the
Race
line, you
done.
will be done. Wait on run to
Carlos
finish.
Cortez
That
done.
is a race. Kevin King taking the win and the new TQ, 15.5, 13.7. Chris Raymond in the 2 spot. Remember, guys, grab that blower and take him to the next arrow. Bring him to the next cone.
Up next, race number 3.
Good job, guys. Need you out here to turn marshal. All 7 of you guys, I need you out here to turn marshal. It looks like we'll need 7 marshals to fill up all the cones on every race, guys. So if you guys, or I'm gonna need everybody out here. Let's we'll deal with it if we have too many after the fact. Hey, who missed the blower here?
Pat Carson. Chris Raisels. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That's all right. Like I said, we'll figure it out. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Mers.
All right. Let's see.
Elton Martins. Aaron Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Blackwell. Josh Thompson.
Thank you, marshals, for getting out there quick. Straightaway is closed. No more
30
laps.
seconds
Straightaway's
to the start of
closed.
the
No more
race.
laps. 2 got by. Good job, guys. Straightaway's closed. We got your running order as Elton, Chris, Aaron, Sean, Chris. Sorry, let's do Martins, Meek, Brown, Blackwell, Rosellis, Webb, McCarson, and Thompson is your
15
running order.
seconds to the start of the race.
If your name is Chris and you're here this weekend, man, there's too many of you. Marshals, let's go live.
Less than 5.
Drivers. Martins, Meeks, Brown, Blackwell, Rosellis, Webb, McCarson, Thompson. You guys are looking for Kevin King, 15.5, 13.7. Bernal, 15.5, 13.9. Those are your top 2 drivers in this class thus far. Race number 4, Reedy, 21.5, independent. 2-wheel drive buggy. You guys are getting them ready. Get up to the driver's stand, ramp side. 3 heats of that. And then 3 heats of intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Man, we got a lot of 3 heaters. Caution on that wagon wheel, clear. Horseshoe, wagon wheel, I'm not sure yet. I haven't looked at that side of the track much. Your leader currently after 3 laps is Aaron Brown. And he is the fastest driver of this whole class so far, 15.5.12.
2 minutes left.
You heard the computer. 2 to go. $3.55 down, 105 to go for Aaron Brown, 15.519. Nova down at DQ pace. Elton Martins, 14.504. And Sean Blackwell, 14.506. Your top 3. $25 seconds to go here for Aaron Brown. He's going to need a very fast few laps here to pick up a TQ pace, but overall sitting 5th, not bad. Middle to A. Looks like Kevin King's first round TQ is going to hold strong.
Elton Martin's done. Chris Meeks done. Sean Blackwell done.
Blackwell, Martins, and Meeks, you're all done.
Matt McCarson done.
McCarson, you're done.
Aaron Brown done. Chris Race is
Brown,
done.
Rosellas, 2 to finish. 2 to finish, just Webb and Thompson to finish.
Josh Thompson done.
And that is a race, drivers.
Murs done.
Aaron Brown taking the win, 15.517. Sean Blackwell 2 and Martins in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off, get back out of the turn marshal. Pat McCarson, your transponder was having issues. I hand counted you for a few laps.
Race number 4.
Check them in. Guys, we're not putting the blowers back at the original spot. Grab them and rotate them in the direction of the arrows on the ground. There are nifty arrows painted on the ground of the place, the way you should blow the track off. Follow that until you get to the next cone and put the blower down at that cone. Yeah, imagine it's a relay race and you're trying to take it to the next person.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just follow the arrow until you get to a cone, and I promise you, you will not fail. Check them in, guys. I wish we had a higher production budget and we could do like
Troy
the follow track things that the Supercross does. Boom. All right, Reedy, 21.5, Buggy. This is Johnson, Mueller, George B, Gogan, Kuiper, and Short. I should have 7 up there. Looks like
Ryan Kuiper, Stefan Mueller, Eric Easy, DPI drummer.
Last call for Derek Short.
1 minute to the start of the
No
race.
Derek Short, okay. Straightaway's closed. Nope, 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 nope. Whoever that was, bring it back. I just went over this, guys. I call the straightaway closed. We don't make another lap. It's going to add 20
45
seconds
seconds
to
to
each
the start of the race.
You can't hear? I don't need anything back. All I'm saying is it's the same way at every single race you guys have ever been to.
30 seconds
When
to
I
the
call
start
the
of the
straightaway
race.
closed, guys, number of laps. I understand. Running order is Johnson, Mueller, George, B, Gauguin.
15 seconds to the start
I
of the
hope
race.
that's right. And Kuiper. I will need a volunteer turn marshal after this race as we only have 6. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, want to hear your name. Johnson. Mueller. George. B. Gauguin. And Kuiper. Hey guys, I'm going to do my best on these names. If I butcher it, just let me know. You don't have to go to Sean for that one. You can come to me. If I just totally destroy your name, just let me know. Coming up next, another heat of independent two-wheel drive buggy. Caleb, Lester, Travis, Nick, Gary, Scott, and Brian. I usually determine if I'm saying first names or last names based on the difficulty of the last name. Once again, guys, go through tech. Make sure any stock classes go through tech before you hit the track. It should be in blinky mode. I guess all classes should be going through tech. But we'll be checking blinky on stock classes. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Clear. Thank you very much. You guys are looking to set the TQ pace here for the Reedy 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. Heat 1 of 3. Right now, Troy Gauguin is in the lead. Gauguin. Dude, I don't know. Gauguin it is. 13.507. Eric B. only 0.3 of a second back from him. That's a good battle on the clock, drivers. If a faster one comes upon you, give them a little bit of room. They'll get by. It's interesting to see the lines between 13.5 and 21.5. It's like almost the exact same except for that left side triple on double, single, single.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go here for Eric B. Now running away with it a little bit. 1.2 seconds back is Toby George jumping to the 2 spot. Gauguin to the 3, Kuiper 4, Johnson 5, Mueller 6. Once again, I will need a volunteer third marshal after this race. We only have 6 drivers on the stand. We'll need 7 on the track. (13.505) for Eric B. Toby George 13.508. Gauguin in the 3 spot 13.509. Kuiper 13.519. Johnson 12.510 and Mueller 12.525.
1 minute left.
Caution on that right side double. Clear. That'd be center double, I'll call it. That is time of the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. Race them until you hear your name. Caution in the triple, clear.
Eric BZ done. Stephen Mueller done. DPI drummer done. Ryan Johnson done. Troy Gogman done.
Wait on one to finish. One finish.
Ryan
That is a
done.
race. Eric B taking the win. 13.505. Troy Gauguin 2 and Toby George 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there, turn marshal.
Up next, race number 5.
13.505 is the early TQ pace here. Nope, Sean. Yep. Sean, Sean. You take yours to the end of the. If you start here, then that goes to the end of the. all the way down. And then whoever put one there, Elton, that doesn't go there. Where'd you start? Time with it. I'm trying to do best for what, I don't know, man. Find a place for it, I guess. We'll figure this out one day, guys. 12 hours, I think we can all learn. Check him in, guys, check him in. Knobloch, Brooks, Irving, Updegraff, Howard, Anger, and McDermott. McDermott, sorry.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Howard. Caleb Knobloch. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Anger. Nick Updegraff. Byron McDermott. Travis Irving.
I don't see Lester. I haven't seen Lester.
Less than
Okay,
5.
no Lester. Driver's closed, number laps. I need one volunteer turn marshal. Thank you, child. Your running order is Knobloch, Irving, Updegraff, Howard, Anger, and McDermott. Marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Knobloch. Irving. Updegraff. Howard. Anger. And McDermott. Caution on the triple. Caution on the right side sweeper, sorry. Y'all are looking for 13.503. 13.503 is the TQ pace set by Eric B. Once again, drivers, I only have 6 in this race, which means I will need a volunteer turn marshal after this one. Coming up next, 3D 21.5 independent tool drive buggy. Heat number 3 of 3. Rano, Wes, Rick, Steve, Mike, Ray, Joe, John, sorry. I have a hard time reading sometimes. Irving, your leader, 13.505, currently not on a TQ pace, needs 3/10. Irving, 13.505.7, 2.4 back is Knobloch. Anger in the 3, McDermott 4, Updegraff 5, Howard 6. Your running order top to bottom. Once again, you're looking for that 13.505. Your leader by the line, taking over the TQ pace. Look at that. Doesn't make sense. See what happens when Irving comes to the line. There he is. 13.504. Now 1 second ahead of the TQ pace, down by Eric B. Gogan still holding out 3 spot overall. George in that 4 spot overall. Knobloch trying to pick it up. Needs 3 seconds to pick up a couple spots. Knobloch gains 3 seconds. He's in looking at a 3rd overall for the round.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. 2 to go. Irving picking up the pace here. 13.5 flat. Trying to put down 14 laps. It's a fast 21.5 buggy he's got there. His fast lap seems to be on pace with other heats. He's just more consistent, it looks like. Not having those mistake laps. 13.5.4. Knobloch 13.512. Anger 12.502 is your top 3.
One minute left.
One to go for Travis Irving. Caleb Knobloch in the 2 spot. Scott Anger in the 3. Caution in the sweeper double. Caution in the sweeper double. Clear. Caution in the center triple. Also clear. Irving, 13.503, falling off that pace just a little bit, but he's still on a TQ. Caution on that hip jump. Clear. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Travis Irving done. Caleb Knobloch done.
Race them until you hear your name. Irving and Knobloch, you're done. Everybody else keep going. 4 to finish.
Up the grab done.
Hang on. Race isn't over. 3 to finish. I hate for your foot to get hit.
Gary Howard done.
2 to finish. These cars are going so fast. These 21.5s, you know. Break a couple bones. 2 to finish.
Scott Anger done.
1 to finish.
Byron
That is a
McDermott
race.
done.
Irving taking the win. Knobloch 2 and Anger in the 3. Travis Irving taking that TQ. 13.503. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there, turn marshal. Race number
Next,
6.
race number 6.
It sounds a little less depressing. They say 6 of 29 to then say 6 of 87. So I'm going to say 6 of 29 right now. All right, we're learning. We're learning. Dude, no, it's okay. I understand. No, it's okay. Check them in, guys. Check them in. Track is yours. We're missing a blower here in the front of me. Somehow 2 ended up at the end there. I will need a volunteer turn marshal for this one, guys. If you can help me out, that would be awesome.
Reno Hill. Field Agent Robert. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Stoltz. Ray Butcher. Wes Carr. Mike Plavin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Parkhurst.
Once again, I need 1 volunteer turn marshal or somebody from the last race. It's a sitting spot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at you. Late bird gets the seat is what they
30
say
seconds
these
to the
days,
start
huh?
of the race.
I have still missing from last race. So let's see. Caleb Knobloch.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Travis Irving. Thank you. Nick Updegraff.
Less than 5.
Updegraff. Thank you. Howard. Gary. Thank you. Scott Anger. You got Scott? McDermott. Thank you. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer turn marshal. Right in the... Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Running order. Moreno, Wes, Rick, Steve, Mike, Ray, John. Rano. Wes. Rick. Steve. Mike Plavin. Ray. And John. 13-5 on an 0-3. Let's see what you guys got. Caution in that sweeper doubles. Caution in that short shoot in the center. If a faster driver comes up on you, give him a little bit of room, guys. They'll get by. This is what they call a conflict of interest. Rick Riley, your leader. I'm going to try and say his name as least as possible. Once again, drivers, if a faster guy comes on by, let him by. Purple with the white is your leader, Wes Carr in the 2 spot. Mike 5 and 3, Randall Hill 4. Wes Carr was the 2 spot. He's at green and white. Oh, good marshal from outside the box. Thank you very much. $13,503 is what you're looking for. Nobody on TQ pace here. Plavin in that 2 spot. Wes Carr 3. John Stoltz 4. John Stoltz 4. Riano Hill 5. Ray Butcher 6. And Parker 7. Caution in that sweeper doubles. Clear. Caution in that short shoot after the center double. 13.508 for your caution in the center triple, right in the center of it. Caution in the center triple, clear. $13.508 for your leader, Plavin in the 2 spot, 4.4 seconds back. Westcar 2 seconds back from Mike. That is the closest battle on the clock here for that 2 spot, Plavin and Stoltz. Fast lap of the race does belong to Westcar, 23.2. That was put down on his 7th lap 2 laps ago. Caution that center triple, guys. Caution that center triple. Mr. Computer, tell me how much time is left, okay?
1 minute left.
Thank you. Rick Riley, 13.508. John Stoltz in the 2 spot, 13.523 is Plavin now. As Stoltz comes by the line with a 27.5. Plavin not much better, 28.1 caution center triple. Your leader, 13.509, slowing down a little bit, but still on a great pace here. He just needs to hold on 4 seconds, and he's going to stay 3rd overall for the round. 15 seconds to do it. Plavin running 10 seconds back behind Rick Riley in that 2 spot. Westcar 3. Now the battle is for the 3 spot. Westcar and John Stoltz. Half of a second last time by. It's time the clock drivers race him, so you hear your name called.
Reno Hill done.
Reno.
Field Agent Robert
Rick.
done. John Skolds done.
John. 4 to finish, guys. 4 to finish. If I called your name, pull him over.
Steve Parker's done. Westcar done.
Picked a good time to do that.
Mike
That is the
done.
race. Rick Riley taking the win. No new DQ, but 3rd overall in the first round. Grab the blowers, guys. Mike Plavin in 2. Westcar in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back up there for race number 7. Intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Travis Irvin taking the overall
Race
TQ
number 7.
in 21.5. Check them in. There shouldn't be 2 blowers at 1 spot, guys.
Robert Albertson. Rick Estes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Twisser Carrera. Josh Thompson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Edward Garcia.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Robinson, Estes, Henry, Zwartz, Carrera, Albertson, Thompson, and Garcia. Let's get everybody back out here from the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I
15 seconds
missing?
to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing Riano.
Less than 5.
Riano Hill. Riano Hill or somebody for Riano Hill. Thank you. Guys, it is your responsibility to find a marshal if you're not going to do it. It's not mine. It's not anybody else's. It's yours. Running order, I already told you. Marshals look live. Drivers. Robinson. Estes. Henry. Zwart. Carrera. Albertson. Thompson. Garcia. Motive 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are on the track. Race number 8. You should be going through, already gone through tech. Race 9, a 30. Let's see who's the fastest of this one. Your leader now is Carrera, 14.508. Caution in that right side. Lots of carnage I can hear. Zwart in the 2. Thompson 3. Garcia 4. And Alberton 5. Your running order. Top to bottom is Robinson 6. Henry 7. Estes 8. Carrera, Swartz, and Thompson, your top 3. We've got a new leader in, Chris Swart. Zed Carrera in the 2 spot. Thompson 3, Estes 4. Estes 3, Thompson 4. Garcia 5. Robinson 6, Albertson 7, Henry 8. Zwart, your leader, 14.512, coming up on 2 to go. Carrera, 3. Oh, Carrera, new leader here with a fast lap last time by 21.4. That is a fast lap by race. Thompson into the 2 spot. Estes 3. Zwart falling all the way down with a 27.9.
2 minutes left.
Still got 2 minutes to pick it back up, though. Plenty of time left. Caution on the left side. Just want to say a quick thank you to all the sponsors for the 11th annual Top Gun Shootout. Oh, man down, careful. Careful on that right side. You okay? One minute to go here for these guys. Carrera, your leader, 4:10 to the second back to Rick. 3 seconds back to Zwart. .25 to go here for Carreras, 14.516, 14.517 for Estes. Zwart, 13.509. Closest battle on the clock looks like Ed and Josh. 1/1000th of a second separated those guys last time by, battling it out for the 4 spot. Coming down to the wire, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Race them until you hear your name called.
Chris Swartz done. Fire done. Mr. Guerrera done. Edward Garcia done. Rick Estes done. Josh
One to
Thompson
finish,
done.
one to finish,
Robert
and that
Albertson
is a
done.
race. Estes going to
Ryan
pull
Hamilton
that lead out. Anatiki Pace 14, 518, the only one on the 14 pace. Wart in the 2, Ed Garcia 3, Carrera 4, and Thompson 5. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out of the turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 8.
What is Sun Padao? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I wasn't throwing any shade. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it just said pick the blower up and put it over.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys have decided the track is closed, so the track is closed. Let's see. Jaden Merriweather. I got a lot of every transponder checking
Jaden
the time,
Merriweather.
guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Grant. Kevin Pritz. Green Chris. Chris Mueller. Chucky. Less than 5.
Logan. Is Logan up there? Logan Henson? No? David Day? No? No David Day either? Can you drive your car by the line for me?
David Day.
Perfect. Running order is Green Chris, Merriweather, Grant, Tucker, Mueller, Kritz, and Day. Marshals, let's look live. Drivers. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Green Chris. Merriweather. Grant. Tucker. Caution that sweeper. Mueller. Kritz. And Day. TQ pace has on by Estes, 14.518. Let's see what they got. We'll give them a couple laps to get checked in. $14.5 flat. Top two on TQ pace, 14.55 for David Day, Chuck Tucker 14.511. Green Chris in the 3, Chris Mueller 4, and Chris Grant in the 5. I'm telling you, man, too many Chris's here today. David Day, 14.508. Slowing down a little bit, but still on a TQ pace. Chuck Tucker falling off of that pace here, 14.521. Plenty of time left with 240 down, 220 to go. Green Chris in 3, Chris Mueller 4, and Chris Grant 5. Just want to shout out our sponsors real quick. Reedy, Factory Team, Phantom, Motive, Aspenwell Drilling, Sticky Kicks, MD Masonry, Sun Put Out, JConcepts, TDK, Story Law, Shred Docs, Indian Motorcycle San Diego, Snooze, TQ Designs, Maxline, and of course Team Associated. Wouldn't be here without any of you guys, so we appreciate your support. David Day, 14.511, 14.510 now with a good lap last time by. Fast lap of the race does belong to David Day, 21.2. Chuck Tucker in that 2 spot, 14.519. Picking that pace up, he needs a second and a half to pick up a TQ pace.
Minute left.
David Day, 14.509. Tucker, 14.518. Both of those guys back on TQ paces. And then it's the battle of the Chris's. 13.509, 13.503, and 13.507. That's Green Chris, Chris Mueller, Chris Grant. Heat 2 of 3 of Motive, 17.5 intermediate tool drive buggy. Race number 9, the third heat. I'm ready. We got 15 seconds left in this one. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. Green Chris, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going.
Chris Grant done.
Chris Mueller, Chris Grant.
Jaden Merriweather done.
Jaden, 3 to finish, guys. 3 to finish. 1 to finish, 2 to finish. We got a straggler back here. He looks like he crossed the line just in time for another lap. Just waiting on Kevin Kritz here, coming by the line. And that is a race. David Day taking the win and the new TQ, 14.513. Chuck Tucker, 14.516, also on a new TQ pace. Green Chris in the 3, Chris Mueller 4, and Chris Grant 5. Great job, drivers. Pull them off.
Race number
9. Get back out there, turn marshal. Race number 9. That blower goes over there. His comes down the straightaway, yours goes over there. We're missing a blower here in the center.
Mers.
We're missing one over here. Tape's head.
Jose Newman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Odmark. Philip Waffle. Albert Sikorsky. Chris McGregor. Ryan Kuiper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Irving.
Need everybody from the last one. Pick a cone, guys. We're missing one right here in the center. I had plenty of drivers. Straightaway's closed. No more
30
laps.
seconds to the start
No
of
more
the
laps. Nope. You missed it. Turn it around. Sorry, guys. I gotta be true to my word.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
McGregor. Waffle. You're gonna have to tell me that one. Newman, Webb, Sikorsky, Kuiper, and Irving. Marshals. Let's look
Less than
alive.
5.
Drivers. When you hear your name. Odmark. McGregor. Schopfel. Phillip. Newman. Webb. Sikorsky. Kuiper. Irving. (14.5.13) is what you guys are looking for. And Murray Webb picking it up, 14.5.11. Caution on the right side. Clear. (14.5.10) for your leader on an ETQ pace. Murray Webb, 14.5.10. Josh Odmark in the 2 spot, 13.5.01. Sikorsky, 13.5.04. Your top 3. Caution in the center, triple clear. Able to right the ship on his own. Murray Webb, 14.5.13. Barely on that TQ pace here, 2/10. David Day trying to hold on to it.
2 minutes left.
Murray Webb, 14.5.22. And Sikorsky, 14.5.23. Falling off that ZQ pace is Murray Webb. He had a 28.2 a few laps ago. That's going to put a damper in his run.
1 minute left.
But you guys got 3 heats today, so that's always nice. Plenty of time. 4 down, 1 to go. If a faster driver comes up on you, give them some room, guys. Just pull over, get back in the race line. They're going to get by, and you guys are not going to lose any time. In comparison to if you were to crash into each other. Murray Webb, caution the right side, double, caution the right side, double. Some dance moves. Murray Webb, 14.5.21. Sikorsky, 14.5.21. These guys are battling it out for 4th and 5th overall for the round. Ooh. Bold move. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. As of yet, nobody's finished. Everybody keep going.
Joshua Odemark done.
Odemark.
Chris McGregor done. Jose
McGregor.
done.
Newman. Everybody else when you cross the line will be done. Wait on 5.
Ryan Kuiper done.
4.
Travis Irving done.
3 to finish. Hang on, guys.
Mers done. Phillips Hopeful done.
And
Albert
that is
Sikorsky
a
done.
race. Murray Webb taking the win. No new TQ. 14.5.19. Albert Sikorsky in the 2 and Irving in the 3.
Up next, Rick's number 10.
All right, blowers are down. Let's start checking them in. A little bit of caution as these guys are leaving the track. Looks like my blowers are scattered in the wrong places. This is our
Brought up.
expert two-wheel buggy, sponsored by Phantom Racing.
Doug LaRiviere.
3 heats of this.
Caden Meeks. The Killer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ask Josh. Josh or Logan.
Ryan Moore. 30 seconds to the start of the race. KB Kyle. Marion Howe.
All right, everybody's checked in. Looks like all our marshal spots are covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order this one: Klinkforth, Moran, LaRiviere, Moore, Hawk, Crawford, and Meeks.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals will look alive. Drivers when I call your name. Klinkforth, Moran, LaRiviere, Moore, Hawk, Crawford. Straightaway, little help on the straightaway, and Meeks. Go ahead. Wow. At least you crashed before you got to the line. All right, this is the first of 3 heats. So your early leader going to be Ian Crawford, Doug LaRiviere, and Sammy Moran, your early top three. Hot lap early on does belong to your leader, Ian Crawford, 20.063. Kyle Klinkworth up into the 2. Now Ron Moore up to the 4, Kate into the 5, Doug and Marion. .310 left to go. Ian on a 1 second lead over Sammy Moran now. Ryan Morgan move up into that top 3. Caden Meeks and Kyle Klinkworth all doing battles. Was 1.8 from 1st to 5th. Now looks like Ian's got a 1.8 lead over Sammy. Now Ryan Moore up at the top 3. Your leader in that all pink buggy, white lane. He's going to double single through that triple line. Ryan Moore 1.7 behind Ian. 1/10 of a second ahead of Sammy. Doug LaRiviere with the new hot lap, 19.958. So Sammy and Ryan battling it out.
2 minutes
Doug
left.
into that fight, as well as Caden Meeks and Kyle Klinkworth. Good battle going on. Looks like Marion had a rough lap in there. 1:40 left to go on the master clock drivers. Ian now 3 seconds ahead of Sammy. Sammy 3/10 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 9/10 ahead of Doug. Doug 1.6 ahead of Kyle. Kyle only 1/10 ahead of Caden Meeks. And Marion Hawk going to be rounding us out. One minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Ian on a 15.505 pace. Sammy 15.511. Ryan 15.512. Doug 15.514. Caden 15.516. Kyle 15.516. And Marion on a 13.506. .25 seconds left to go, drivers. .15 seconds left to go for Ian Crawford. Still 4.2 ahead of Sammy. Everybody's starting to stretch out a little bit. 4th and 5th between Caden and Doug closes battle by 0.6 of a second. As that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
The killer done.
Sammy, you are done. Caden, keep going.
Marion Houck done.
Marion, you are done.
KV Kyle done. Ryan Moore done. Doug
We're waiting
LaRiviere
on
done.
2. We're
Crawdog
waiting on
done.
1. Waiting on 1 more car. Still waiting on Caden.
Caden Meeks
And
done.
that is a race. Ian Crawford, 15.505, setting the pace, followed by Sammy Moran and Ryan Moore. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off, head straight back out there to turn marshal. Remember, blowing in
next,
the direction
race
of the
number
arrows.
11.
Dropping the blower off at the next cone.
Jose, put one blower down next to the bench. Grab the other one. Put one next to the bench. The bench behind you, the white one. There's a white bench 10 feet right behind you. There it is. Put the blower next to that. Grab the other one for me. And bring it right here to this empty spot. Thank you, sir.
All right, let's get the blowers down, start checking them in with caution, please.
Ryan Prince. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Raymond, the mascot. Eddie Bernal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Selvigott.
All right, we need
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Logan Thompson, need you by the line. Are you good now?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lil Cham.
All right, let's go with no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Got a couple cars I need
Less
to
than
check
5.
in. And let's see, this is going to be. Need all my drivers from that last race back out here to Marshall. And Logan by the line for me, Logan. You're not ready yet? Levi.
Slogan.
Levi by the line. Perfect.
Lil Nugget.
Let's see. Looking for, got Ian. Sammy's out there. Ryan, Doug, Caden, Kyle, and Marion. I should have plenty of Marshall spots. If you're in that last race, I need you back out here to Marshall.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Try and get my audio feed a little bit better for you. I'm trying to fix that audio. Something's up with the house system where it's got like a little. They got some sort of feed coming in there that I don't know. I can't figure it out right now. So if we do turn on the house announcer, it just has it in the background. It's one of their feeds. So apologies for that. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Constant improvement. We have my good friend Andre out there helping us dial in some stuff, so let's see who's going fast in this one already. Ian Crawford grabbing that overall TQ. We got Chase Raymond now on a new TQ. Chase Raymond going super quick in this one. He's coming around up over the double, down the straightaway now. Looking good. One of the Raymond brothers. Very, very fast out here. Chase Raymond now just a scotch off of Ian Crawford's time by 3 seconds. Right ahead of Sammy Moran's time by a second. Raymond in the team associated. Up over the crossover tabletop, down the straightaway. Looking good. Up over the double now is coming up on Prince of Darkness, Ryan Prince. Looking good for him. Still Chase looking good.
Chase need to make up roughly 3 seconds in the next 40 seconds if he wants to challenge Ian for that top spot. Seconds left to go. Chase and Levi now separated by 3.6 seconds. Logan 2 seconds behind Levi. No real battles on the clock. As we are down to time on the master clock, drivers keep going until you hear your name done.
Ryan Prince done. Andrew Selvig done. Chris Raymond done. Lil Champ done. Eddie Burkle done.
All right, wait on three more.
Slogan done.
Marshall Lodge still have cars on the track. Looking for one more. Look for Levi. Levi's the only one still on the clock. That is a race. All right, marshals, blow your corners. Watch the arrows go in the direction of the flow of traffic, starting with the way the arrow directs you. Beginning of the straightaway, just come right over here, switch me out of battery on your way, and drop that off the end of the straight. Sammy, you're going to go through that little chicane all the way to the beginning of the triple, and then just bring it to the center here. Just go all the way down the flow of traffic, guys, from your spot with the flow of traffic. Marion, to the next spot. Drop it off over there. Do that whole corner and bring it over there. We're moving the blowers with each one. Sammy, you're going right here. Well, someone brought it back to the same spot. All right, make sure, guys, you are not bringing the blowers back to your cones. You know, Marshall's out from that last race. Marshall's out from that last race, and check him in. All right, guys, you don't need to go back to the pits. And even Marshall's out from that last race, please spread out. Need you all at different spots. I got 2 marshals at the same spot right now.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Cartier. Aaron Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Hayden. Mason Templeman. I am Grove. Zachary McConnell. Rob Catton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go and set them up to begin the straight. Starting here will be Billy, Brendan, Zach, Aaron, Mason, Dylan, Rob. Time to be a 15.505 put down by Ian Crawford in the heat number 1. Marshall Gly, Billy, sound of the tone. Groot, Zachary. Watch the end of the straight, guys. Aaron, Mason, Dylan, Rob. All right, we are off expert 2-wheel. It's our final heat. We'll have a first round TQ after this one. Remember, guys, we are doing 3 rounds qual points. Just discuss it with BT. We'll be doing a resort after every round. That means for those of you, this is your first big race. You may not be in the same heat number in round 2. We will not make exceptions or jump you into a different heat if you do not check your heat sheets and you go up there in the wrong race. If you miss your race. All right, waiting for a couple more to come around for lap number 2. We'll give you guys the running order. We are 1 minute in, a couple laps down. You're going to be Mason Templeman, 15.514. That's currently sitting 6th in the class. So this heat looking to pick up some pace. Mason does put down the fast lap of the race. That time by right there, 15.512. Going to be Brendan in the 2, 1 second back, half a second behind him. Aaron Brown in the 3. Zach, Dylan, Billy, and Rob, your running order. Right now, Mason's sitting in 4 overall. Brendan, 9 overall. Everyone else trying to work their way up. Mason does have the fast lap of the race, sitting on a 15.511, picking about a second on pace just about every time around. So your leader is the red, white, and blue. Coming up onto the straightaway, sending it across this time by 20.6, now down to a 15.510, so picking up another second on pace. Everyone is chasing a 15.505 put down by Ian Crawford. Right now, Mason on 15.510, about a second behind Sammy's time, which was in the 3 spot right now. Mason the 1, Brendan 1.8, now 2.3 back in the 2 spot. Aaron Brown 3, Dylan, Zach, Rob, Billy, your running order. Halfway there, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Three down, 2 to go for Mason Templeman, 15.510.
2 minutes
Still
left.
trying to find about a half a second. Could edge out Sammy for that 3 spot on the grid. Does have 2 minutes to do it. About 5 seconds off the TQ pace right now. Aaron Brown on the 2 spot on 15.518. That would put him 10 overall. Brennan in the 3, Dylan, Zach, Billy, and Rob, your running order. $1:10 to go. Mason Templeman 15.510, starting to round out about there. I believe he was at a 15.515 and was pulling about a second off his pace every lap towards the beginning. Does put down the fast lap of race. Gets it down to a 5:09. That will put him ahead of Sammy right now on pace with 55 seconds to go. Mason now stretching out a 7.5 second lead over Brennan Edwards in the 2 spot. Brennan's on a 15.519. Aaron Brown just 1/10 back. That's the closest battle on the track. I think it'll be Zachary on the 4. Dylan, Billy, and Robbie running order. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader, red, white, and blue, going through that center section, up over that front side quad. Triple single line for him into the chicane. 15.509 pace last time by. 15 seconds ago, Mason, Aaron, Brendan. Closest battle still Aaron and Brendan, 1 second apart. That's time the master clock drivers keep going. The computer calls you done. Everyone is still live.
Zachary McConnell done. Billy Hayden done.
Only 2 are done. Everyone else is still live. Marshall's look alive. Got 5 more on the clock.
Mason Templeman done. I am Grote done. Dylan Cartier done. Aaron Brown
Rob
done.
and Aaron. Looks like for Rob, got 1 more live, guys, coming through that left side from the driver's perspective. And that is a race. So Mason going to fall just a little short of edging Sammy. They're going to settle for the 4 overall in the class. Mars, blow off your corners. Follow the arrows. Chase. Outside. Outside. Follow the arrows all the way to the next Marshall spot.
Up next, race number 13.
And Chris, you're going to come all the way to the center here with that one.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be getting Waffle going here soon. What do you guys think? I wanna see what you guys think. What do you guys want up for the Waffle? A B6.4D or a B74.2? We might have the option at either or here at the Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. Let us know. Comment in what you guys would like seeing on the Waffle this weekend, and as well as we're going to have some stuff by 1UP. We're going to have some stuff by Mod. We're going to have DRC on there. We're going to have JConcepts, A-Main Hobbies. Let's get your comments in. We got Peter Renaud saying the 74.2. And see what we should put up for the Waffle here, guys. And you got to allow us at least, basically 1 to 2 weeks for shipment on stuff, because we got to get to people. Stuff has to ship out. It's a lengthy process, but you will get your stuff, I guarantee it. As we're going into, it looks like modified now, right on. Let's get those comments in here, guys. Peter Renaud, yes, you can enter the Waffle there, Peter. And also there was a issue with customs for your jacket, so I'm dealing with UPS right now, but you will get that thing, I guarantee it. Jonathan Coe saying B74.2. Okay. If we do the B74.2, I expect you guys to be getting in on it. Dialed. All right, let's see who's going quick in this one already. Spencer Rivkin up. Ooh, was that Spencer? No, that looked like Sammy. That was Sammy. So Sammy making an early mistake here. He's dabbling in some modified this weekend. This is two-wheel drive open, sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling. Thank you to Aspen Well Drilling for the class sponsorship this weekend. We have Sammy Moran going to be going up over that triple right now. We're going to see who's going quick. Obviously, Spencer Rivkin's going quick. He's coming around, going to be going up over that crossover tabletop. We have him online now. Down the straightaway from one of Team Associated's top guys here for Spencer. He's got that hobby wing power in there, coming up and over the triple section. And JConcepts rubber, thank you to JConcepts.net, sponsoring the live feed this weekend. Thank you to SDRC and Team Associated for all their support, as Team Associated's Spencer Rivkin coming around up over that double, looking nice, cool, calm, and collected here. Up over the triple now. I'm sorry, there's 2 heats of modified 2-wheel. My apologies. Spencer Rivkin coming around. What's going on? John Houchin. We have another Jonathan Kosane B74.2. All right, I think we might throw up a B74.2. How do you guys sound about that? So we'll get that going. We'll get the Waffle up on mod here very soon as well. So give me a little bit of a chance to get that going. Yes, thank you to Sean Story for the awesome layout, awesome facility. It is amazing out here. So nice. We're still on with Spencer Rivkin. He's coming around, down and around. Car looks good on those JConcepts Smoothies. Smoothie 2s. Wonder if they're running the RM2 foam in the front and the gray foam in the back. That's what I've heard, at least. Going up and over that triple. Car looks so smooth. Looking good as Spencer heads down the straightaway. I think there's issues sending clothing over the border. Uh-oh, Peter. Well, we'll see. I'm going to send them the info, and if not, we'll make it up to you. There's usually no problems, but I think it takes a while. I've heard where it takes a while, and one dude was waiting like a month or something like that to get his jacket. I gotta send it in. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. If not, we'll get you some sort of mod product, Peter. Hopefully we get the jacket back. They're expensive. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go here for Spencer Rivkin. Jared Ment, all the way out from Australia. He's in that number 2. He's been putting in a lot of time out here. Doug dabbling in mod this weekend in the 3. Kyle Klingford in the 4, and Logan Thompson in that 5th place position. With 1 to go. Going up over the quad here for Spencer, still in the lead of this one. See how far out ahead he is. Oh man, he's in a different league, almost a lap up on the field right now. For Spencer. Peter Renaud, he's going to say he's going to get in on the buggy. Jared Ment is done. All righty. righty. I'm going to get the waffle stuff up and going here, guys. All righty, let's get this one going. 2-2 here. Got Billy Hayden, then Matty G, Tom Rennerneck, Brent Thelke, Davey Botta, Tyler Fenster, and Levi Raymond. In this one. See who's going quick already. Davey Botta, 16.509, which is just a scotch ahead of Spencer Rivkin. So Botta on a very good run here. So he goes up over the double, down the straightaway here for Botta. And off. Let's see where Davey is now. He's on 11.3 now, so just half a second ahead of Spencer Rivkin. He's going up and over the tabletop, down the straightaway for Davey. Looking strong here. And he drops time even further. Now he's a second back from Rennerneck. Davey needs to be in the low 19s as he goes a little bit slower now. So he drops onto 13 here for Botta. Botta off the triple right now, coming through the center section of the track for Davey. Come around up over the tabletop, down the straightaway. Looking good. 3 minutes left to go here for Botta. He settles on this 13 right now. He's 3 seconds up on Rennerneck for Davey. Davey coming around up over the tabletop. Now down the straightaway.
Gonzalez, 6/1000 of a second. And now 3/10 as Fenster taking over the 3. Gonzalez fall into the 4. Raymond 5, Thelke 6, and Hayden 7.
All righty, guys. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go here for Davey Botta. He's now less than a second behind that as Spencer Rivkin. So good running here from Botta. Tom Rennerneck up there as well as he closes in He's now within a second and a half. And Tyler Fenster in that number 4 here. Davey trailing Spencer here. Not that far away here for Davey Botta as he heads down the straightaway. And off the straightaway here. Davey through the triple section. Car looking good. You know, a little crazy there, but pushing it. Making sure to keep it on all 4 tires. Being smooth on this track as he heads down the straightaway. Botta still on the 13 now. Oh, now Tom Rennerneck edges up ahead of Botta by half a second. So Rennerneck and Botta in a deadlock heat right now. Rennerneck in the X-Ray car. He's going to be just off of view there in the red and the white. Davey Botta still on camera. Up over the triple. 45 seconds left to go. Tom Rennerneck, though, pulling up ahead of Botta. He's on a 12.9 right now, so he's less than, or he's 1.1 seconds behind that of Rivkin's time. So Davey Botta drops a little bit further. He only is 0.6 back, though. So not bad. Rennerneck in the X-Ray onto the straightaway now. My camera guy isn't mic'd up right now, so he doesn't know exactly who's right there. He's still following along with Botta. Oh, now he's on it. So back on it. He's now with the X-Ray. Oh, and it looks like Rennerneck making a mistake there. Will that be it? It was 1 second, but that might have been it there for Rennerneck. As Rennerneck drops 15 here. Botta on a 13.5. So Davey Botta back in the lead of this one. Davey up over the tabletop, down the straightaway. Good run there from Botta there at the end. 13.5 or 13.9. Rennerneck finishing up on a 17. Spencer Rivkin going to take that one on an 11. So good run there from Botta. With that number 12 there. Davey. All righty.
Raymond 15.509, the only one on a TQ pace, or sorry, on a 15 lap pace. He is of course setting the TQ pace right this moment.
Two minutes left.
Chase Raymond 15.509 with 120 remaining. Templeman in the 2 spot and Zwart in the 3. Everybody pretty well spaced out. Closest battle on the clock is your lead. Chase Raymond and Mason Templeman 5.5 seconds last time by. At this pace, nobody's catching up to your leader. He's the fast guy in that white, green, and purple. Caution on the center double. Clear. Chase Raymond, 15.508. Your leader getting faster through this race. Templeman in the 2, 7 seconds back now. Top of the clock, drivers race them until you hear your name called. Once again, I will need a volunteer turn marshal for this one.
Mike Plavin done.
Plavin, you're done.
Lil Champ done. Mason Templeman
Everybody
done.
else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Chris
Raymond,
Swart
Templeman, Zwart, 2 to finish.
John Scholes
2 to
done.
finish. 1
Ryan
to finish,
Henry
that's a
done.
race. And Chase Raymond taking the win. Once again, follow the arrows on the race line for the blowers. Follow the race line. So you're gonna do the doubles out there.
Up next, race number 16.
Follow the race line, guys. Chase Raymond, 15.508. That's going to be tough to beat. Mason Templeman in the 2, 15.518. Everybody else on 13 laps or less after that. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Let's get those blowers down. Let's get this going. We got Edwards, Moore, Riley, Fencer, Knobloch, Short, Cortez, and Rossellis. 1 volunteer turn marshal. 1 volunteer.
Naive. Carlos Cortez. Mike Knobloch.
Marshall sitting on the
races.
motorcycle stand. Can
1
you
minute
put
to
one of
start
those
of the
blowers
race.
right here for me? Thank you. I don't want you tripping up on that.
45 seconds to the start of the
Straightaway's
race.
closed, number of laps.
The mascot. Ryan Moore. 30 seconds to the start of the race. I am Groot.
I love these nicknames. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. When you hear name.
15 seconds to the start
Edwards.
of the race.
Moore. Riley. Caution, right side doubles. Fenster. Knobloch. Short. Cortez. Rosales. 13.508. 13.508. Caution in the center double. Clear. Sorry, 15.508. One of the Raymond brothers, Chase. Benson, your leader on a TQ pace, 15.508, 2/10 faster than Chase. Ryan Moore in the 2, Rosales 3, Austin Riley 4, Knobloch 5, Cortez 6, and Edwards with that rough first lap follows it with a rough third lap. I don't know how much RC racing Edwards is doing these days, but it's good to see him out here. Coming up next is race number 17, our first heat of 13.5 tool drive short course sponsored by MD Masonry. Have them ready, guys. McGregor, Moots, Estes, Patonis, Story, Wyrick, Chris, Green Chris that is, and Oscar Ramirez. Halfway done here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Fencer, falling off that TQ pace. 15.514. Ryan Moore, 14.510. And Austin Riley, 14.512. Top 3. Looks like Rosales in the 4 and Knobloch, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
$130 to go for Fenster. Still no TQ pace. 15.514. Moore, 14.504. And Austin Riley, 14.509. Closest battle on the clock is Austin Riley and Ryan Moore. 4.8 seconds. Now 3.8 seconds as Austin picks up a full second on your second place driver, Ryan Moore. How much time is left?
1 minute left.
Thank you. 1 to go, guys. Fenster, Moore, and Riley. $45 seconds to go here. Fenster doesn't look like he's going to be able to pick up a TQ pace. He needs 5 seconds. 13 seconds to go. You did not. Now time is done. Race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name.
Mike Knobloch done. Ryan Moore done. I am Grow done.
Waiting on a couple to finish here.
The mascot done. Naive done.
Looks like 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. And it looks like Carlos might have pulled it off. That's a race, guys. Fencer taking the win. No new TQ. Moore in the 2 spot. And Rosales in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Tyler, there's a blower like right in the center there. I don't know what's going on with that one. No, I know. I just don't know why that one was put there. Blowers go by the cones, guys. All right, I don't know why. 1 second, guys. It's not clearing the race here.
Up next, race number 17.
Okay. McGregor, Moots, Estes, Patonis, Story, Wyrick, Chris, and Ramirez. I need everybody by the line one time.
Victor
Go ahead and go. Careful on the straightaway.
Guys.
Do one more lap for me.
McGregor.
One more lap.
All right, the Waffle is open, guys. The Waffle is open. I'll post up the link right now. This helps with the live feed, guys. A lot of this stuff we break even on. So it helps us invest in new equipment and everything like that. We've got, what do we have on here? We've got a Team Associated B74.2. We've got a full set of JConcepts tires and wheels of choice. We have One Up Racing, pick one up, titanium turnbuckles. We've got a ProTech crawling or RC gear bag. We've got ProTech 5,000 milliamp battery. We've got a mod puck system of choice. We've got mod sweatshirt. We've got a mod hat shirt combo. We've got a shell mod differential and a DRC charge cable. So 10 winners, guys. There would be 10 winners. So be sure to get on there. It helps with our live feed coverage and bring guys out here. We had some cool videos done on the last one. We're going to try and do something similar for this one. We're here at the Top Gun Shootout. Thank you so much for all your guys' support. We will be drawing it live on Sunday. So we will be drawing it live on Sunday. Peter Renaud, you better get a couple tickets. We did the B74.2 because of you. 4:15 to go. 4:15 to go here, guys. MD Masonry 13.5 class sponsor right now. About the World Cup soccer upsets, I've watched like 20 minutes of it, of the World Cup. Already, Andrew Tuttle. You got 4 tickets here, so Andrew looking to win big. Thank you, Andrew, for your help. I think it's JConcepts.net coming on as one of our live feed sponsors. And Jason Rona, everybody out there. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage out here. Thank you to Sean Story of SDRC bringing us out and trusting us to do this. Greatly appreciated. Thank you to Team Associated, the title sponsor for the Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. Thank you all our sponsors down below. We got Reedy, FT, Factory Team, Phantom, Motive, Aspen Well Drilling, Sticky Kicks, MD Masonry, Sun Padao, TDK, Story Law, Shred Docs, Indian Motorcycle, San Diego Snooze. Thank you guys for all the support. We're in some short course racing right now. Peter Renat got 2 tickets. Right on, right on. Thank you, Peter. Be sure to share and like the feed, guys. Be sure to share and like the feed. Oscar Ramirez in the lead of this one. Sean Story in that too. Victor Patonis, Chris McGregor, and Rob Moots all the way from up north for Rob. Oscar's gonna grab this one. Heat 1 of 3 of 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Good to see. I have to get myself another two-wheel short course. guys. I'll post up the products on the Waffle as well. Ton of stuff. Don't worry if it says, oh, I need to adjust that for the winners that are posted there. I had taken them putting stuff on there. Sorry about that. That was our last winners. And I'm gonna post that up again here for you guys. There we go. Right on, guys. All right, second heat, a 13.5 two-wheel drive short course here. Alrighty. Jim Cooper saying, is it just me or is live RC results frozen at heat 9? I don't know what that means, Jim Cooper.
With his fastest lap of the race again, 22.5. Good battle there for the lead. Half of a second separates top two. And here comes Kyle Linton, 4/10 back from those guys. Caution on the left side. Clear. Carr, Sikorsky, and Linton, your top three. So a whole nother heat of this short course truck. Westcar with a 25, followed by a 26, going to fall down to the 4th spot. Sikorsky, George, and Linton, your top 3 again. Linton, 0.03 of a second back from Toby George. And it looks like Sikorsky needs 0.2 to pick up a TQ pace, and there it is with a 22.9, putting it down. Albert Sikorsky, your leader, out there in that silver truck, white wheels. Toby George in the 2 spot, Kyle Linton in the 3. Four down, 1 to go for Sikorsky. Still putting it down.
1 minute left.
5 22-second laps in a row. That's going to give him a good lead over Toby George in the 2. 5.2 seconds back is Toby George. Kyle Linton in the 3. 1.5 seconds. Westcar, 0.08 of a second back from Linton. Good battle there for the 3 spot. 40 seconds to go. Drivers race him. Ten seconds to go here for Sikorsky. 14.522, the only one on a 14-lap pace and a TQ. Westcar in the 2 and Toby George in the 3 spot. That is time on the clock. Drivers race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name.
DPI drummer done. Westcar done.
Looks like everybody's going to cross the line. You'll be done.
Carlos Cortez done. Albert Sikorsky done. Kyle Linton done.
1 to finish here. 1 to finish down the line. And that is
Sean Middling done.
a race. Albert Sikorsky taking the new TQ. Westcar in the 2 and Toby George in the 3. You're looking for 14.521.
Up next, race number 19.
Check him in, guys. Check him in. 14.521 from Albert Sikorsky. What a burner.
Robert Albertson.
Straight away. Clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Ambro. Chris Grant. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Anger. Davey Coyote. Danny Tombaugh. Tusser Guerrero.
Straight is closed and relapsed. Mike Davis. Anybody? No? None of you look like a Mike
seconds to the
Davis to
start
me.
of the race.
Nope.
Less than 5.
Nope. Nope. Bring that back. All right. I guess. Marshall, look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. I called it closed, man. I don't know what's going on here. You own a track, you know what's going on here. Pereira. Tombach. Edwards. Grant. Anger. Oh, straightaway. Davis. Alberson. Bata. Sweeper clear. (14-5). 21 is the pace to beat. Brandon Edwards, 14-5-12 after the first lap here. First 2 laps. The only one on a TQ pace. (14-5-11) for your leader. Taves head into the 2 spot, 14-5-22. 1 second off that TQ pace. Dave Bata in the 3, Chris Grant 4, and Danny Tombach 5. Brandon holding on to it, 14-5-12. Taves said 4.2 seconds back, and Bata 3, and 2.4 back from him. Everybody spacing their legs out here just a little bit. One second is the closest gap. 3 and 4 spot, Bata and Grant, 1.0 seconds last time by. If a faster driver comes upon you, give them a little bit of room, they'll get by. Coming up next is, look at that, race 20. We're moving, guys. Thank you all for your help today so far. Let's keep up this good pace and get you out of here at a decent time tonight. Get some
Brandon
good rest.
Edwards in the lead.
Some good food. TQ Designs 13-5-40 and over. 4-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Have them ready. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Yeah. Third now. Yeah.
Sweeper.
Alrighty,
Caution
guys.
the sweeper.
Brandon Edwards leading this one out. Looks to also be putting in a good TQ run here. 11 seconds up on that of Albert Sikorsky's time from one of the previous rounds here. It's a good amount of short courses this weekend. This is like really nice to see. Brandon Edwards on point. Oh. Brandon Edwards coming around, looking good in this short bus. White and gray as he heads on to the straightaway. Man, oh man. Cold up there. Chris needs a blanket. I'm gonna have to go grab you a blanket. cold all night. Oh. Oh. Should have moved it to the floor. Alrighty. BJ Williams, Class of Champions, looks to be a pretty stout field. Yes, it is. It's going to be a stout field. Edwards going to be coming on by. Yeah, he's done. We're waiting on Bada. Looks like we're waiting on Bada to finish here. Edwards going to grab that one. 10 seconds up on that TQ time. Good running. Good running, good running. Thank you all for tuning in. Let me see if I can get up. Get up our picture here soon. Alrighty, guys. Man, oh man. Thank you all for tuning in. Greatly appreciated. Jonathan Coe, he says he's got 2. Oh man. Chris Mueller's asking why Coe isn't here. Shed that light for us, Jonathan Coe. Almost 10 tickets sold, guys. We will be doing a limited number of amount. Sponsored by SDRC. Be sure to visit them, as well as modspeedshop.com. Sponsoring the Waffle with JConcepts on there. Pick one up. Amen. So a lot of Waffle sponsors here helping with the live feed. Yeah, 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy here. 29 races out here. It's awesome to see everybody coming on out to SDRC Raceway for, I believe this is the 12th annual Top Gun Shootout. 2022 out here. 11th annual Top Gun Shootout. .215 to go in this one. .120 to go in this one. Dominic Favorito in the lead. He heads down the straightaway, coming on by. It's being that all orange car. Up over the triple section. 13.5 four-wheel drive, 40 plus. Are you running 40 plus there, Chris? Man, you should be. You should have just raced it with the 17.5. You would have been fine. Chris Mueller definitely needs to work on the driving skills. He hasn't raced 10 scale in like 1 year. Are you sitting 7th overall? That's pretty good. Intermediate. All right. That's not bad. You making the show. 5 seconds left to go. Dominic Favorito still in the lead of this one. Andrew Tuttle saying it's 43 here and pouring rain. Yes, it's not that here, but I think it will be raining tomorrow. And it gets down to 43 here in San Diego. Got cold last night. It's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna have to get Chris a blanket. I don't want him getting sick on me. We got one of our winners here. Let me put you on real quick. Got one of our, you can see. Come on in. So we got one of our winners. He won the ProTech battery here, guys. We actually have another one that we're gonna send from ProTech, but I'm gonna keep the box to show you guys. There you go, buddy. Do you need these as well? There you go. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, we're up. Get B74.2's up. Get some tickets. You got it, man. Thank you. So yeah, one of our winners there, guys. Chris Mueller trying to sign up. Oh, why is that not working? There we go. That should be working. Chris Mueller trying to get in on it. I don't know if you're allowed, Chris. I don't think you're allowed to get in on the B74.2. It's like, no cool stuff for me. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna have it's a 0.2D, Peter Renaud, 0.2D. We'll also have, we're gonna have, this will ship straight from ProTech. I kept the box, but we'll have the 5,000 milliamp battery there from ProTech. We got the bag here in the background. It's like a carrying bag. We'll have this up for the Waffle too, guys. We've got a mod puck system of choice. You guys want to try out, or any drivetrain system, but for you guys. So mod right there. We're going to have 1UP Racing titanium turnbuckles on there. We've got a DRC charge cable. So we have a slew of goodies we're going to be giving away to you guys. So thank you so much. Sign me up. I will send you guys the link here. And that's the link there, guys. And we're going to have some cool stuff like a sweatshirt right here. We got the Mod Hobbies logo on the back. We're going to have a mod shirt, mod hat. So there's a bunch of stuff. If you go to that link that I just posted, might be able to get on there. But also a B74.2D. Well, you know what? It'll be either or. I'm able to order that up. Whatever you guys want. I think they're both in stock. So Mod Hobbies is going to fund that along with SDRC. So whatever you guys want. The normal one or the D or the normal. So whatever you guys so choose, we will get that kit for you. So carpet kit or the dirt kit. So I'll just make sure they're in stock. But it'll come brand new from Team Associated. So whatever you guys want, Team Associated Electrics.com. Let me make sure both kits are in stock here. Okay, so the .2 kit is actually out of stock, but the .2D kit, that one is in stock. So I'm going to say it's the D kit. So we're going to have to say the B74.2D because that will be in stock. I will edit that on the thing here. Andrew Tunnel, any interviews? We're going to be getting some interviews during Q2 here. Let them sort themselves out a little bit. We'll kind of know where guys are. It makes it easier on us because they're doing the resort. So that really helps us after the resort to kind of grab the guys that are TQing and doing well in each one. So we will have interviews for Q2. Three minutes to go here, guys. Brock Fenton commenting in on the layout, and that was at Hobby Action. We were there, obviously, at Hobby Action. The layout was cool. I think they were trying their hand at doing a reverse layout, and sometimes that doesn't work out quite maybe how you'd expect. So some of the landers were also takeoffs, so it's very, very steep for the landers. So I think kind of what that's did is just it taught them, you know, what should and shouldn't be done per se as they're learning, because you do have to change the layout for the Worlds, I think by like 30 or 40%. I could be wrong. So Hobby Action, they'll figure everything out. They're professionals down there. But I know there was guys that were asking about that. So Kevin King in the lead of this one, 40 plus. Down the straightaway. I ain't falling asleep on you guys. I got to keep you guys entertained, man. 1:45 to go. It's a little nipply in here, I must say. Down the straightaway, 1:30 to go. Yeah, Chris saying temperature dropped. We're going to have to mic up Chris. Yeah. He's like, nah, I don't want to be mic'd up. 1:10 to go here, guys. 1:10 to go. We're going to have to get you the space heater, Chris. We got it in the trailer. Huh? We got a little space heater. .45 seconds left to go. Put it in the microwave. 30 seconds left to go. Kevin King in the Team Associated four-wheel drive rig heading down the straightaway. Used to be a hardcore TLR guy. Now on a Team Associate for the last several years. I think he's been on the team for like at least 3 years, I want to say 2 to 3 years for Kevin King. Brock Fenton, Matt, do you still race at all, or are you now full-time media coverage? For 10th scale, I'm full-time media coverage. For 5th scale, I still run 5th scale. I still race 5th scale. That's a lot of our market for the product as well that we do. And then we're supporting a lot of guys in 10th scale market. So I personally, come on. There we go. I want to race 10 scale more. I'm going to try and get at least a car or two going for next year. I want to do a lot more product development for the mod stuff. So that's going to be coming. But honestly, the media has taken over as far as just a lot of time. It's a huge time commitment because you got to think we're packed up, loaded either Wednesday or Thursday. Then we head out, Wednesday or Thursday, and set up Thursday night or something like that into Friday. Usually there's seating or qualifying. This race is a little bit different. It's just a Saturday, Sunday race. So, and then all day Saturday, all day Sunday. Then, pack up, load out, home Monday, and then working on mod basically Tuesday, Wednesday, and then usually with how it's been going, we head out again to another event somewhere to cover something for the following week. So it's hard for me as a racer because I grew up in it, and it's hard for me as a racer to be competitive, and one of those things where if you're going to do it right. So if I can't be competitive, it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, why am I going to do it? Because I'm just going to stress myself out. So I like racing. I run club races. Well, I run my four-wheel short course at my club race track at Huckleberry in Anaheim. So I run that usually weekly. I haven't been running as much lately as we get into the colder months here. I just haven't, and then been super busy. So haven't been doing it. Jonathan Cole, Matt came in the Winter Series, came in TQ Heat 1, bounced like a boss. Yeah, Jonathan, I went there. I ran Davey Botta's car in four-wheel, TQ'd, and then left. I had to get somewhere. It was more work. So, yeah, guys, so I enjoy racing still. I really do. It's just I want to be competitive. And that's one of my things is I still want to be competitive. All right, heat 1 of 2 of Indian Motorcycle 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. That is a tongue twister. Whoa, why am I yawning? Chris is saying I'm killing him. I just need to get you a space heater. You'll be better, Chris. That and food. Oh, with all the trips, Chris is saying. Yeah, our calendar's looking pretty full next year. Already. Yeah, Chris up there, he's saying that September came, and he's like, dude, Chris was like never on a plane or traveled to an RC race until he started working for us. He never been in an RC race. Traveled RC race. Now he's been on many planes, but he just hasn't raced at any of those travel races. We got to get our media badges. That's what it is. So we got to get our media badges for the airlines, so then we're allowed more stuff. And you could be. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate the support, man. Right on, guys. 3 minutes left to go in this one. I will be back, guys. Turn on the house announcer.
.230 down, 2:30 to go for Steve Parker's 13.503. Plavin 13.505. Remember, drivers, if a faster guy comes by and give him a little bit of room, they'll get by.
Two minutes left.
.13.504 for Parkhurst, 13.506 for Plavin, and 13.507 for Garcia, top three. Plavin taking for the lead with a 22.2 last time by. Irving does have the fast lap of the race at a 21.8 down there in that fourth spot. Brian Johnson in the 5, Rano Hill 6, and Gary Howard 7. If I've learned one thing, if you're going to crash next to Tito Gonzalez.
1 minute left.
Some words to the wise there. 50 seconds to go. Mike Plavin, your leader, 13.502. Alan Garcia in the 2 spot, 13.504. And Steve Parker, 13.504. Plavin holding on to it, 1.0 seconds back is Parkhurst. Now half a second. It is going to come down to the wire with 5 seconds to go. It may very well come down to the last lap. Everybody keep on going.
Reno Hill done.
Hill, you're done.
Steve Parkhurst
Everybody
done.
else keep going.
Brian Johnson done.
Parkhurst, Johnson,
Alan
both
Garcia
done.
done.
Garcia done. Caution the triple. If I
Mike
called your
Clavin
name, please pull him over. 2 to go, 2 to go.
done. Travis Irving done.
1 to finish, just Gary. Here he comes onto the straightaway section now. And that is the race.
Gary
Alan
Allen.
Garcia going to sneak the win in there right on the last lap. Clavin taking the 2 and Parkhurst in the 3. Great job, drivers.
Up next, race number 23.
We'll be right back into round number 2, guys. We're on race 23. We are not taking a break, just to restart, and then we'll restart, give you guys a couple minutes to collect your bearings, and go into round number 2. Check them in, check them in. I need everybody from the last one, race number 22. Need you guys out here. I had 7 of you,
DPI drummer.
and I should have
Field agent
7 turn marshals.
Bill King. One minute to the start of the race. Wes Carr. Stefan Mueller. Nick Updegraf.
Seven cars, 7 marshals. Hill, Johnson,
45
Parker,
seconds
Howard,
to start the race.
Garcia, Irving, and Plavin. Need you guys out here, guys. Thank you. I will need a couple volunteers after this one. Looks like only 6 in this one. No Joel Gonzalez. Haven't seen him.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. Running orders: Updegraf, George, Carr, Mueller, Riley, and King. 1, 2, 3,
15
4,
seconds to
5,
the start of the
6,
race.
7. Nope. Good there. You're good right there. We could use you on the corner there. Marshals.
Less than 5.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Gary. I didn't see this cone. Sorry about that. Marshals look alive. Drivers. When your name. Updegraf. George. Carr. Mueller. Riley. And King. I'll need a volunteer after this race. Caution in that right side double-double. Caution the center double. (13.503) is the TQ pace you guys are looking for. Let's see what y'all got. 14.510 for Wes Carr early on in this one. All right, guys, food is running a little bit late, but they are setting up right now. Should be done about 20 to 30 minutes. They're setting up outside just like yesterday. So if you guys are interested, those guys are setting up their grill right now. Toby, George, your leader, 14.521 on a TQ pace. It's like a yakisoba carne asada fusion over there, I guess. Sounds interesting. George Carr Mueller now. Riley, King, and Updegraf. You're top to bottom. 14.521 for Toby George, your leader down the straightaway. He goes in that green with the yellow wheels. Plenty of track ahead and behind him. He is running in clean ground. West Car in the 2 spot. Here he comes. Through that right side now, green and white. Everybody else all bunched up.
Two minutes left.
Toby George, 14.518. West Car picking up that 14-lap pace, but he's on a rough one here. Falls down. Rick Riley into the 2, 13.505. Rick needs to pick up a second here, and he should be on a TQ pace. 1:10 to go. He's got time to do it. As of right now, though, Toby George killing it. Green with the yellow wheels.
1 minute left.
Cars are so quiet. 14.517. Toby George. West Car is the fastest one on the track. 21.3. Put down on his 5th lap by. Toby George out there in that all green. Rick Riley in the 2 spot purple with the green back. If the faster driver comes up on, give him a little bit of room, guys. Everett pretty spaced out on the clock. Mueller and Carr, the only 2 on the clock that's close. 2.9 seconds. 10 to go. That is time the clock drivers race until you hear your name. Straight away. Straight away.
Field Agent Robert Dunn.
Keep on going, guys. Rick Riley and West Car done. Everybody else when you cross the line will be done.
DPI Drummer Dunn.
Orange one still going, Mike.
Nick Updegraph Dunn.
Waiting on that orange car with the white. Orange and white is the only one should be driving. All eyes on Bill King. As he comes around the left side of the track onto the straightaway. Nice and smooth, looking good. That is a race.
Bill King done.
Top 2 on TQ pace. It's Toby George taking the win. 14.517. Rick Riley in the 2. 13.502. West Car 3. Mueller 4. And Updegraph 5. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there.
Right on, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We have a good grouping across all the feeds right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Awesome to see. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Brock Fenton. Thanks for what you do. Coverage is great. Really enjoy what you produce. Thank you, sir. We try. It's always a work in progress, guys. Everything's a work in progress. We do little improvements. I'm gonna do some shooting today. I want to try and create a little video for you guys. Make sure you guys get in on the Waffle tickets. We got a bunch of stuff up for grabs. So a bunch of stuff up for grabs here. Obviously, we're SDRC Indoor Raceway out here in San Diego, California. We got Chris up there on the perch. If you see him, this is the perch, guys. If you ever seen it before, it's that big aluminum-looking stand here. It basically is like scissor lifts, and it goes down. It's like scaffolding that's always together. So I actually, it's all welded aluminum. It's actually pretty sweet. It goes up like 6.5 feet, something like that. So it's pretty dialed. And then got a bunch of waffle goodies here for you guys. So you guys want to get in on that, I'll post up the link. We will draw that live on Sunday. So live on Sunday. If you guys have any questions, post them up. I'm here for you. I want to try and answer your guys' questions. Tires of choice this weekend, from what I can see, is going to be the Smoothie 2s or ground down silvers, from what I'm hearing. The track, I've driven the track myself. It's slows fast on this track. There's a lot going on. So definitely a driver's track. You can get into trouble very quick. So consistency's key, just like on everything, but you can't really push the cars on this track because you'll blow out for the next line. So everything's going to be made up in the corners for corner speed. Who does the action photography? That's going to be Hannah Hardinson. That does the action photography for JConcepts. She's very, very good. She's been doing it for a long time now. But she started out, you know, kind of, she did a post up on her Facebook that, you know, where she's come from to where she is now. And it's pretty cool. It's very cool to see the progression. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I thought I saw some smoke coming from the top of the hobby shop. Maybe not. Keep an eye on that. Don't want the place burning down. Yeah. So 2:30 left to go in this one. Right now we're following along with Jaden. All white car here. Looks to be a TLR. Got a TLR sticker on the side. Down the straightaway. He comes on by in the lead for Jaden with 2 minutes left to go. We'll be starting up the live interviews here come the next round. So live interview is going to be coming up. Chris doesn't like the weather right now. He's complaining, guys. We need to get you space heater, Chris. I'll go get it after this. Yeah, I'll go grab it. I'll grab you a space heater and a blanket. 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45 to go. What's going on, Notch? Hello, hello. Good job announcing the Reese 240. Chris is saying I'm always sending him to cold events. That's why it's winter right now. Yeah, we were in Washington. That was cold. That was really cold. It was a little hot in here yesterday. I was like taking off my jacket. Today though, yeah, it's cold. Don't forget the hot cocoa. I need hot cocoa, Andrew. Nobody's brought us any hot cocoa. We don't have time for this. They treat us like peasants. We're over here just like all by ourselves, talking to artificial people basically online. Oh, that was the leader. I'm talking to my computer. Yeah. Uber hot cocoa. Uber Eats. Uber Drinks. Uber Drinks hot cocoa version. Right on, guys. Woo. And regardless if we sell out of the Waffle tickets, guys, we will draw on Sunday. So regardless. Make sure you guys get in on it. A B74.2 will be up for grabs. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's go check out Team Associated. With the power of magic. Let me see here. Alrighty. Let me see if I can. Am I able to pop this up here for you guys? Let me see. Look at that. I'm able to pop it up there. That's the B74.2D kit. That's what you guys can look forward to. This is on TeamAssociateElectrics.com. So pretty sweet car. I've seen nothing but good things. So pretty sweet. So that's what's up for grabs on the Mod Waffle. We're going to be getting the Mod Fantasy League going on here soon, guys. You guys can win some free swag. Chris is getting real spendy with the sweatshirt talk here. Real spendy there, Chris. Hey, you know what? We got the new Mod beanies. They're at the shop. They're not here. But I might be able to get you guys a new Mod beanie. I actually got a picture of it. I need to post it up so I can start the pre-sale on the Mod beanies. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Chris needing a Mod beanie, yet he doesn't have one. Yeah, we're going to have to get the Mod Hobbies beanie. Yeah, we're going to have all warm races from now on for the Mod beanies. Mod beanies are going to be sick. I need to post them up now I'm thinking about it. I got a picture of one. Andrew Tuttle saying mod shocks. I don't know about mod shocks. Definitely not mod shocks. That's expensive. Those are uber expensive. 2:40 left to go here. Green Chris in the lead of this one. Chris, you're not green. Green Chris down the straightaway there. In pink and green, I would obviously think that some part of it's going to be green. Oh. Andrew Tuttle saying mod socks. Oh, my fault. I thought you forgot the H. So I'm like, I don't have mod socks. My girlfriend wants mod leggings. She's saying leggings. Or it's like down the leg. .145 to go. Next, you guys are going to ask for mod underwear, mod heated jackets. Be mod branded everything. Alrighty, up over the double single here. 13.5 intermediate. Four-wheel drive here. No, Chris, that's not safe for work. I cannot say that live. That's not appropriate for the live stream. Green Chris, 3 seconds off of Jaden Merriweather right now. And 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive. There's a lot of different variations of these classes. There's 17.5 four-wheel drive, intermediate 13.5, pro 13.5 or expert 13.5, 40 plus 13.5. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of differentiation of classes here. Jonathan Coe, mod puck boxers. Oh, man. Seven seconds left to go here, guys. It's on Green Chris. Still 2 seconds off of that TQ. Going up over tabletop right there. Down the straightaway. I need to get our zipline cam working. I forgot I left the battery plugged in and it died. It's my fault, my fault. All right, I'm gonna hook up zipline cam, guys. I'll be back in a second. Probably the battery's dead by now. I don't know. Gonna have to check. I'll go get us something.
out traffic, kind of go around them. Any little jitter, you can talk about it. They don't need me. I got all the spots covered.
That's the point one.
This is the one. Yeah, this is the Albert's old car. The only thing I got rid of 31mm shots and 24. Only difference. Those are an X-ray, but I fixed everything back over to associated. It's cheaper. The support's better. Oh yeah. You want an associated too? You want an associated now too, or? Okay, I knew you were a GLR. I didn't know. Associated? Yeah, before?
Do-do-do.
Is the TQ pace you're looking for set down by Jaden Merriweather. See what you guys got. Triple, center triple. Clear. Looks like Carrera and Thompson both on TQ paces 2 laps into this one. And the commentator's curse probably drops both of them off of it. Right side double-double. Clear. Your leader right now is Philip Robinson, 14.506. Caution on straightaway, go high. That is clear. Robinson still your leader, Knobloch 2, and Carrera jumping back up to the 3 spot. No new TQ as it looks like Robinson on a 14.505. 3 down, 2 to go. Double-double on the right side, clear. 14.505 for Robinson. Still holding on to it. Carrera jumping back to the 2, and Thompson jumping to the 3.
1 minute left.
Ed getting a workout over there. New leader alert. Ted Carrera jumping all the way back up there from the 5 spot, working his way. 15 seconds remaining here. 14.505. Doesn't look like he's going to get a TQ, but if he gets one more second, he's going to jump ahead of Green Chris. But he'll be in the A heat for sure with this pace that he's on right now. That is time of the clock, drivers. Race him until you hear a name.
Mike Knobloch done. Josh Thompson done. Mr. Carrera done.
Everybody when he cross the line will be done. 4 to finish.
Fire done.
3.
Robert Albertson done. Jose
And
done.
that's a race. Teus Head going to take the win. Philip Robinson. Philip Robinson in 2 and Josh Thompson 3. Great job, guys. No new TQ. Pull them off, giving out their turn marshal.
Up next, race number 27.
Check them in, guys. Check it. Drivers. Check them in, drivers.
Mason Fulmer. Billy Hayden. Dominic Favorito. Slogan. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Once again, we'll be doing a restart. You may not be in the same race number as you are right now. Make sure to check it before round 2.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Cat. KD time. Emma Ramirez. Marion Hub. Andrew Selvaga. Doug LaRiviere. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is now closed. Number of laps. Hauk, Klingford, Fabricator Ramirez, Katnich, Lirivier, Hayden,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew, Thompson, and Templeman. Andrew, you'll have to tell me again how to say that later.
Less than 5.
I'll go by first names on this one because I can't pronounce a couple of the names very well. Marshals, let's go live. Drivers, when you hear your name. Marion, Kyle, Dominic, Emma, Rob, Doug, Billy, Andrew, Logan, Mason. All right, we're trying to set the TQ pace for these expert four-wheel drive 13.5 buggies. We'll give them a couple laps to get checked in.
Alrighty, guys. Max line 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. I was talking to myself for a little bit there. I didn't turn on my microphone. You know, it works out great. Logan Thompson in the lead of this one right now. He's in the orange and blue car coming down the straightaway now. Hopefully you guys like the zipline cam, one of our new additions to our live streaming entourage here. Oh, making a mistake. 50-50 grind. Flipping up over there as they go over the crossover tabletop down the straightaway here. That's not the leader. It's still going to be Logan Thompson, but I think you're one car back from him. I think it's this blue and white car. Looks like a team associate. He's going to be coming up over the tabletop, Chris, down the straightaway. I think that was Thompson. No, you were right. It's going to be Doug Leverrier right now in the lead. Usually he's got a red car right in front of you, Chris, coming around up over the tabletop. For Dougie, he's going to be in that B74.2D. That is up for grabs on the Mod SDRC Waffle there. Double single there for Doug. Tabletop for him looking good. Down the straightaway we go. Doug Leverrier. Very fast in four-wheel drive. I think he's your current Roar National Champion right now in four-wheel drive. From here, so he's got this track down. Let's see if anybody can pace him this weekend up over the tabletop. Down the straightaway here for Dougie. 145 left to go. I think Ian's been very fast this weekend, as well as Sammy Moran. So Mason Templeman, the Raymond brothers. My girlfriend commenting in. Love you, babe. 125 to go for Doug. Let's be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Get those likes up, get those shares up. We have Doug by the line right there in the all red car. Double single. Brian and Michelle got my Waffle ticket. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. So, sir or ma'am, I think it's a dual account there. Thank you, thank you. Have those Waffle ticket sales coming in here, guys. Thank you so much. Help support the live feed, and you can win some cool prizes. Joshua Craig, is that a dirt track? Yes, it is a dirt track. I don't know how we would do anything other than dirt for this style. I don't know. Time has expired here. As we have Doug doing the quad, man. Man, oh man. He's running the center mod puck system in there, and grab those on modspeedshop.com. Chase commenting in, good luck, Whip It RC boys. Reno, Nevada. I've been to Whip It RC. I think I'm actually going to be visiting there in January. My girlfriend has a pole vault summit up there, so we're going to Reno, so I'll probably stop in once again. Guys looking up, checking out. There's still another heat coming up of stock. See how these guys do. Right on, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a little chilly here. Yes, it's a little chilly. It's go to our, where's our zip line cam? There's our zip line cam. Checking it out here, checking it out here. The zipline camera. I don't think I'm gonna doink anybody in the head with this thing. I don't think so. If I do, it's your guys' fault for me trying to bring you good live coverage. Oh, look at that. We're able to do dual. Pretty sweet. Triple cameras up. You guys know how it is. Right on, right on. Oh, Ryan Prince is in this one. Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond. Brian Wyrick? Oh, look at that. I didn't know he was here. He signed up, maybe? All right, let's see this one as we get this one started. Right on, right on. See who's going to go fast in this one. All righty. 4:15 to go in this one. Levi Raymond already going quick. Ryan Moore going to be in that 2. Sammy Moran now up to the 2. Now he's dropping down once again. Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, and Sammy Moran all ahead of Doug's time right now. Greg's saying, you're saying it's a little chilly. How chilly is that? It must be, what, in the 50s in here? 60s? Yeah. Something like that, 50s, 60s in here. It's definitely, you need to be having something heavier than a normal just like normal sweatshirt. These guys are going to be coming in here, they're going to be saying, dude, it's like -2 where I'm at right now. Count your lucky stars, it's not snowing outside. That's what I'm going to hear. I know, they're probably, yeah. Got the nice heater on, chilling. We're over here freezing. Up over the tabletop here, we got Levi Raymond in the lead on camera with him. Up over those double doubles. Right on, right on. Come around 3 minutes to go. Oh, and I think that was one of the other Raymond brothers flipped over. Ryan Prince coming on by the line right there. Levi Raymond still in the lead, 3 seconds up on Doug's time right now. Chase Raymond in tow. Ian Crawford and Sammy Moran in tow right now. Ian down on almost a TQ pace with Doug's time. Sammy Moran looking to drop his time as well. TLRs for Crawford and Moran. Ian's going to be coming by the line now. I think he's got a pink car. Is it white? Let's get on with that number 2 car there. Up over the triple, I think. Yep. There he is. Believe that's him. So Ian Crawford on site right now. Oh, and Sammy Moran taking that one over again. So Sammy Moran and Ian Crawford trading spots 0.3 of a second right by Doug's time right now. So 0.2 of a second off of Doug's time with still 2 minutes left to go. We're on with Ian Crawford as he's coming by. Levi Raymond still on that good run right now. 16.514 for little Levi. Ian Crawford now on a new TQ run, just ahead of Doug's time by half a second. Sammy Moran looking to drop hit. He is 1 second off of Doug's time. So there still may be 3 new TQs here. Levi Raymond, Ian Crawford, and Sammy Moran all having good runs right now. A 14, a 15, and a 17.3. Right on, right on. Ian taking over that lead right now here from Raymond. Raymond, they're both on 14s right now. Here at the end, Ian Crawford stepping it up. Levi Raymond, he's still got about a little less than a second on Doug's time. And Sammy Moran still trailing by a second to Doug's time right now. So anything's up for grabs here with 30 seconds left to go as these guys push it here at the end. Ian Crawford, your leader. Sammy Moran, he's going up over that tabletop down the straightaway. He's looking good. Sammy still 0.8 of a second off TQ right now. Ian Crawford, Levi Raymond, Doug Leverrier, and Sammy Moran. Ryan Prince in that top 10 there. Chase Raymond up there. A lot of heaters coming in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 got 6 guys breaking into the top 10 out of this heat. We're going to have 2 new TQs here, it looks like. Ian Crawford and Levi Raymond. I'm going to take this one from Doug. Sammy Moran, he could have a heater here soon, possibly get up into there to the top 3. Ian Crawford going to grab that one. 5:14.6, a 15.2 there for Levi. Sammy Moran with a 17.0. A lot of good runs there from everybody. Good runs, good runs.
Rindernecht and Gonzalez. Marshals look alive. Drivers.
Less than 5.
Ment. Rivkin. Fenster. Bata. Rindernecht. Matty Gonzalez. All right, only one heat of mod today. Just want to thank you all for coming out to Top Gun.
righty, guys. Only one heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Someone's going to get top 6 in this one. Spencer Rivkin, and then Davey Botta in tow. Now Matty G is in second. Davey Botta in the 3. Tom Rennerneck in the 4. Tyler Fenster in the 5. And Jared Ment in that 6. I think all of these, except for Tom, is going to be a team associated here at the team associated race. Three minutes left to go. Botta into the lead of this one right now. Spencer Rivkin bobbled, so he's off of this one now. So Davey Botta on a TQ run right now in four-wheel drives. We head down the straightaway with them. Tabletop down the straight. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Matty G now in the lead of this one. Spencer Rivkin in the 2, and Davey Botta 3 now. These guys tossing and turning all over the place in 01 and 02 and 02. These guys definitely going very, very fast right now. Spencer Rivkin on the 01.7 right now. Spencer in the blue and purple up over the triple through the quad section here. Spencer Rivkin, center section of the track, onto the straightaway. Davey Botta now goes to that number 2 once again. Matty G in the 3. Matthew Gonzalez now takes it over from Davey Botta by 1 second. Spencer Rivkin almost into that 17-lap run right now. Spencer, Matty G, Davey Botta, Tom, Tyler Fenster, and Jared Mint. Spencer Rivkin gonna get that victory lap there, 17.518. Half a second off there from Botta to Gonzalez. All right, we got a little bit of a break right now, guys. Little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. So yeah, guys, thank you for tuning in. Yeah. We're going to go. It's this key right here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to get in on the Waffle, guys. Oh, we already sold some more Waffle tickets there. Remember, a B74.2D is up for grabs, guys. B74.2D. Let me go to the Team Associated website here. We'll pop this up. So that's the car that you guys can get in on right there. That's from TeamAssociated.com. Team Associated, our title sponsor of the SDRC Team Associated Top Gun Shootout here. This is their all-new car. They got the all-new rear end geometry on here. So all-new rear end geometry here from the Team Associated. So pretty cool. You can adjust that dip up and down. I've always loved the Team Associated product. And they always do constant improvements too. So you can see they got, they changed up the rear end geometry, I know. I think they've got swept front arms now. They got where you can adjust the, obviously the rear, rear center here too. And then I don't know about the chassis stiffeners. They've been playing around with that from carbon fiber to G10. Let's see, new lightweight molded gearboxes front and rear. 0 and +2 diff height options. 0, 1, 2, and 3 diff height options for the rear. New 13mm big bore. Oh, yes, that's right. The new 13mm big bores right here. Big bore shocks. New gull wing front suspension arms. New battery hold down system. Larger 13.5 turnbuckles. Yeah, everybody seems to be going to that. New negative 2mm wing mounts for use with slicks and low profile carpet tires. Plus 3mm aluminum steering rack for optimized bump steer at low ride heights. And 66mm rear CVA drive shafts and axles for more power on traction, more predictable driving feel. So that's what's kind of new from the 0.1 to the 0.2. So very, very cool. So one of those is up for grabs, guys. Just get in on the Waffle. Basically, we do a live spinner picker wheel. So we'll put a picker wheel up with everybody and we click spin. If you haven't seen it, we've done it before. And we'll pick 10 winners. We got 10 winners from all of our Waffle sponsors, including modhobbies.com, SDRC, Team Associated, Electrics helping us out. We've got Pick One Up Racing. They're giving us some titanium turnbuckles for car of choice, whatever you guys want. We got A-Main Hobbies. They're going to be giving us, we've got that right here, ProTech RC. It's going to be that, the high voltage pack. 5,000 milliamp from them. We got a mod puck system of choice, pretty much whatever you guys want, whether it's 4-wheel, 2-wheel, everything like that. So mod puck system or drivetrain. We've got the ProTech bag here for carrying your cars and everything like that. We got a DRC charge cable. We've got some mod swag. You're going to be able to get a hat and a shirt combo. We've got the mod sweatshirt on there. These are super nice, very comfortable. So if you guys want in on that, get in on the Waffle. So helps out with the live feed, guys. And you guys have our grand prize will be the RC10 B74.2D. And you can see here that it's a value of $530. So it's a good little prize winner there for you guys. So got 530 right there. So thank you to Team Associated. Thank you to SDRC. And thank you to Mod making that possible. I need to get our new beanies up, guys. I don't even have one yet. We just got them done. So we need to get us some food here soon. That's for sure. Alrighty, guys. So anything you guys want to know, let us know. We're here for you. Trying to make it as entertaining as possible. John Miller, for sure. I'm starving. I know I'm starving. When's food truck coming? When's the food? Are the food guys out there, Chris? They are? Yeah. Hey, take some money. Go buy food. I'll film and everything until it's done, if they start. Here, give me the same thing as last time. That cheeseburger, no tomatoes, with a Coke. That was delicious last time. Oh, the TDK? I know, TDK. I think they're one of our sponsors this weekend. Yes, they are. Sponsor of the SDRC Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. Alrighty, guys. Let's check out the zipline cam here, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of get that walking motion. This thing's fast, too. I don't want to really go to full tilt because, the camera goes crazy. See if I go to, a ballistic mode on this thing. It's quick. That's not even full noodle. I like the easy speed. Just a nice walking pace. John Miller saying, I'll have the same two, please. Crispy fries, and I'll pay you back. They've got tots, man. The tots are pretty good. Butcher Bill's, there's also a couple taco shops that are amazing also. I can't get out of my seat here, man. I'm glued to this thing for 12 hours. I'm glued to my chair for literally 12 hours. I'll go grab you a burrito. I'm all good, Butcher Builds. I think he's grabbing me a hamburger right now. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're getting everything set up here, guys, for the... See if I can switch up those camera angles, which I should be able to... No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Bam. Oh, that's our other camera. We got a lot of cameras. There we go. Sweet. You guys get to see me twice. I know your favorite. So special thanks to SDRC Raceway for bringing us out once again this year. I know we were going to cover this event during COVID, but that was like at the height of everything, and when you know, when everything was happening and popping, we didn't want there to be any issues, so we didn't cover that one. And then obviously we covered the last couple years now. Oh my gosh. I think last year, obviously. How many years has it been since COVID? Since it was at the height of it? Is it 2021? We were coming out? I think it was 2020. 2020 was the end of it. So are you the YouTubers glued to their chairs for 12? I'm glued to my chair right now because answering your guys' questions. That would be the reason. I know. One to talk to him, one to talk to the people. We're getting there, bud. Psh. We try, Kevin. Constant improvement. So, how much is it to enter the Waffle? It's 20 bucks. It's 20 bucks a ticket, and we got 10 prizes on there. So you have basically like a 8 or 9% chance of winning. It's pretty good, honestly. Depending on, obviously, your odds go up when you buy more tickets. So it's a limited number of tickets, guys. And you can see the clicker on there. So it's a very limited number of tickets. I will, don't do that. You can click on the Waffle right there. Turner 88, yes you can, Turner 88. I'll give you the PayPal as well, but it'd be best if you just do it on there because then we capture all your information. So, Turner 88, if you can either click on that link or there, let me know which one you send it to, and all your information, because we contact you guys after. What's really nice with doing it on the link is that we have your phone number, your address, you guys get a receipt, you know, everything like that, so like everything's like legit. And just give us a little bit of time to be able to ship it out. Honestly, it's like 1 to 2 weeks worth of it to get it to you. So, but we will get it to you. Got my word on that. Thank you guys for the support of. Oh, Cody Turner, what's up, dude? I know you. Yeah, dude. You can get on there and get some tickets. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to have to pop up to the camera, guys. I think I'm going to have to pop up to the camera. Here soon. Chris went away. You can see there's nobody up there. So I'm going to have to go up there myself. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. I'm going to jump up to the camera so that we're able to get this one going. So I'm going to jump up to the camera here, guys. I will talk to you soon.
Thank you. Marshall, the
45
live
seconds
drivers.
to the start of the race.
Moots, Gonzalez, Thompson, Story, Mueller, Tourniquet. And we're off and running here at TQ. Don't know who it was, but qual points. Do your best. Your leader currently is Mike Tourniquet. That's only after 2 laps, so we'll give him a couple more, get checked in, and see where they are. I will need 1 volunteer after this race. Actually, no, on the Carlos. Caution on left side quad thing. Tourniquet 14.504, Gonzalez 14.505, and Moots 14.508. Coming up next, heat 2 of 13.5, 40 and over. Tool Drive sponsored by Story Law. Take it easy on each other, guys. If a faster one comes up on you, give them a little bit of room. They'll get by. Moots is your leader. 14.505. Gonzalez, 14.505. Tourniquet, Thompson, Mueller, and Story rounding out your running order. Moots on a 5.06 now, falling off the lead as Tito comes by, falling down to the 2 spot. Good battle there between your top 2. 9/10 of a second separates Moots and Gonzalez.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Caution, the sweeper doubles. Clear. Moots steer leader for now as he comes by in a rough one. Tito's going to take back the lead, 14.507. Those guys separated by 1/10 of a second last time by.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go for Tito Gonzalez, 14.507. 14.506 now by the line for him. Moots in the 2, 6/10 back. Tourniquet in the 3, 1.1 back from Moots. Caution in the right side doubles, clear. Gonzalez, Moots, and Tourniquet, your top 3 Story up to the 4, Thompson 5, and Mueller 6. Coming up on 5 to go, drivers race them until you hear your name called.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Rob Boots done.
Caution in center triple, caution in center triple.
Sean Story done.
Two to finish, two to finish.
Mike Tun take it done.
And 1 to finish.
Josh Thompson
That's
done.
a race. Tito Gonzalez going to take the win. Rob Moots in the 2. Mike Tunneke in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 2.
Put it there, I guess. I don't know. Chase.
Elton Martins. Pat McCarson. Chris Meeks. Kyle Linden. Mers. Chris Raitels. John Nibbling.
And we're all checked in, which is nice. We just need a volunteer turn marshal from the last for this race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got a couple on this side that we need filled, and we should be good to go. Straightaway is now closed, no more laps. I appreciate the help, guys. You guys are awesome. Really do. It goes a long way for me.
To the start of the race.
I was told don't crash on the right side of the track. Your running order is Martins, Meeks, Linton, Rosellas, Nibblink, Webb, and McCarson. Marshals, look alive. Drivers. Martins. Meeks. Linton. Rosellas. Nibblink. Webb. McCarson. And we're off. Who's going to be top qualifier this round and get a 0 or a 1? .14.507 was Tito's pace. Two laps in, we got Chris Rosellas, your leader. .15.518. Kyle in the 2, Meeks 3, and McCarson 4, Webb 5. Rosellas, your leader, going through that center short chute onto the left side triple single. He's that red or pink, blue, and white. Down the straightaway he goes, Chris Rosellas. 15.519, the only one on a 15-lap pace. 2 down, 3 to go here for Rosella. Still holding on to it, getting in some traffic there. (14.502) for Rosellas. Meeks
2 minutes left.
14.504 with 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Meeks taking over the lead here as Rosellas comes by with a 22.8. Fast lap of the race does belong to Meeks. 20.8 last time by was a 20.8 as well. Faster one put down on the second lap. (14.502) top two on TQ paces. 14.502 and a 14.503 for Rosellas. Pat McCarson in the 3 spot. 14.508. If a faster driver comes upon you, give them a little bit of room, they'll get by.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go here for Meeks and Rosella, separated by 0.6 of a second. Is your 1 and 2 drivers. McCarson 3, Elton Martins 4. McCarson coming by the line with a 21.8 right now, 5 seconds back from your second place driver. Nobody on a 15 lap pace. Meeks on a 14.501, Rosella's 14.502. 509 for McCarson, 514 for Martins, 21, 22, 22 for Webb, Linton, and Nibblelink. Coming up on time, guys, drivers, race them to the hear your name. Race them to the hear your name.
Chris Meeks done. Chris Riesel's done. Elton Martin's done. Kyle Linton done.
3 to finish, 3 to finish. McCarson, Webb, and Nibblelink still going.
Pat McCarson done.
2 to finish.
Sean Nibblelink done.
And that is a race.
Mers done.
Rosella's taking the win in the last lap there, 14.502. Meeks 14.502, and McCarson 14.510. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3. The third heat of 13.540 and over two-wheel drive buggy. Sponsored by Story Law. I had 7 drivers. I should have 7 marshals. Caution on the straightaway.
Sean
Clear.
Blackwell. Kevin King. Aaron Brown. Eddie Bernal. Dominic Favorito. Jeff Guest.
This looks like our 8th heat here.
Brad Fielke. Chris Raymond. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps. Caution the center triple. Caution the center triple.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is King, Bernal, Telke, Guest, Brown, Favorito, Raymond, and Blackwell. Marshals, let's look live.
To the start of the race.
Drivers, when you hear your name. King, Bernal, Telke, Guest, Brown, Favorito, Raymond, Blackwell. These guys came to play this round. Race number 4 coming up next. I will need volunteers after race 4. Center of the track, clear. Jeff Guest is your leader, 15.501. BT, 15.502. Raymond, 15.515. After 2 and 3 laps. We'll need a few more to know who's in the mix here. Last lap of the race does belong to BT, 20 flat. Jeff Guest in the 2, Brown 3, Kevin King 4, Bernal 5. BT has a 5-second lead over Bernal in the 2 spot, and then it's a good battle from there. Kevin 1/10 back. Bernal now 7/10 back from Kevin. Guest in the 4 spot, trying to catch up to Eddie. Brown, Raymond, Blackwell, Favorito, top to bottom. Kevin now has the task of catching up to BT. 15.505 for BT, 15.516 for Kevin King. Eddie Bernal, 15.517. Guest, 15.518. And Brown, 15.521. Kevin, Eddie, and Jeff all battling it out for that 2 spot. 0.8 of a second separates those guys. Kevin coming by with a 20 flat. Looks like your leader having some traffic issues.
2 minutes left.
That's going to narrow the gap. He might even drop out of the 1st spot there with 2 to go. We'll see what happens when BT comes by the line as Kevin King falling out to a 22.8 down to the 4 spot. BT dropping to the 4. Now Jeff Guest, your new leader with 1:30 to go. Nobody's out of it just yet because BT's still only 2 seconds back from your leader. Very close battle at the top here. Guest, Bernal, King, Telke, and Blackwell. Top 5 not out of it yet. All it takes is one mistake from somebody. And it looks like there's Jeff having his. He comes by the line in the 4 spot. Bernal, King, and Telke separated by 1.2 seconds. Those guys now 1 through 3 with 1 minute and 5 to go. This one will come down to the wire just like always with your 40 and over 2-wheel drive buggy. 13.5. Sponsored by Story Law with a minute left to go. Bernal, 3/10 back is King. 8/10 back is Telke. Blackwell and Brown having a good battle. Brown taking it back there. 1/10 back is Blackwell in the 6th spot. Favorito 7 and Raymond 8. 24 seconds to go for Bernal, King, and Telke. Your top 3 separated by 0.8 of a second at the top. Telke taking over the 2 spot. Kevin King down to the 3. Bernal still holding on to it on a 15.5-15. Telke 15.5-16 and Kevin King 15.5-16. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name called. Caution in the center of the track. Clear.
Jeff Guest done.
Guests, you're done.
Dominic Favorito done.
Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. Blackwell, keep going.
Eddie Bernal done.
Blackwell, keep going.
Brad Fielke done. Kevin King done. Chris Raymond done. Aaron Brown done.
And one to finish. Only Sean Blackwell is going on the clock, that is. And
Sean
that is the
Blackwell
race.
done.
BT going to hold on to it. 9/10 back is Eddie Bernal, Aaron Brown in the 3, Kevin King 4, Blackwell 5. Great job.
Check, check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Jeff Guest.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Aaron Brown. Looks like we're good now. Cool. Up to graph. Johnson, McDermott, Howard. Marshall Live drivers.
Less than 5.
Up to graph. Johnson. McDermott. Howard. Once again, I will need volunteers after this one. Volunteers, at least 3 of them. The Fusion restaurant is open outside. It smells great. Haven't had a chance to try it yet, but carne asada yakisoba sounds delicious. Right now we got Brian Johnson, your leader, 12.504. Up to Graff in the 2 spot, McDermott 3, and Gary Howard 4. $12,504 for your leader, $12,523 for your second spot, Up to Graff. McDermott now to the 2 spot. Everybody pretty well spread out now. 5.8 seconds separates your top 2. 8.6 seconds now separates your top 2. McDermott to Up to Graff is 3.6. That's the battle for the 2 spot. McDermott and Up to Graff.
Two minutes left.
$125 remaining for Brian Johnson. Now 10.9 seconds separates your top 2 drivers. The battle still remains here with Brian McDermott in the 2 spot and Nick Up to Graff in the 3. 2.4 separates those guys last time by plenty of track. These guys have a lot of room here to work with.
One minute left.
Raymond getting a workout over there. Always seems to be that spot. 35 seconds remaining. Once again, we will need some volunteer turn marshals after this race. And the next one. If you guys can help out, that would be awesome. $20 seconds to go here for Johnson, running away with it. 9 seconds ahead of McDermott in the 2. Up to Graff 3 and Howard 4. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called.
Byron McDermott done. Nick Up to Graff done.
McDermott Up to Graff, 2 to finish.
Brian Johnson done.
1 to finish.
Gary Howard done.
That is a race. Johnson taking the win. McDermott 2, Up to Graff 3, and Howard 4. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Sean Story.
Up next, race number 5.
fine. Check them in, guys. Check them in. I need everybody back here from the last one and volunteers. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you,
1
Ed.
minute to the start of the race. Ray Booker,
Yeah, right now,
John Stoltz,
race 22 and
Stephen
23.
Mueller, Scott Anker,
We're on five.
Reno Hill.
Race 22 and 23 has 3 and 10. But it's because 3 people weren't here, so the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we'll get it switched out. The bottom 3 of 23 will go to 22, essentially. Make it 6 and 7 instead of 10 and 3. Checking from Parkhurst. Checking from Steve
30
Parkhurst,
seconds
and
to
we're
the
good to
start of
go. Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Not here. He's coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is Anger, Stoltz, Hill, Mueller, Parkhurst, and Butcher. I need 2 volunteers anyway. 2 volunteer turn marshals on this side of the track. We'll be good
Less
to
than
go.
5.
I appreciate you guys. Two volunteers to get us going, guys. 2 volunteers.
Steve Parkhurst,
Thanks, Steve. I'm getting paid to be here, guys. So I'm cool with, chilling. You guys are paying to be here. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate you. I need one more volunteer to here. Hey, Fred Oog, what's up, dude? Thank you for the help. Sorry. Wait like 12 seconds, I can start the race and you can dig with it then. We're good. Marshals, let's go live. Drivers, when you hear your name. Anger. Stoltz. Hill. Mueller. Parkhurst. And Butcher. Man. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate your help. One ten into this one, Scott. I keep saying Anger. I'm pretty sure it's Anger, but I don't know. Hill in the 2 spot, Butcher in the 3, Stoltz 4, Mueller 5, and Parkhurst. Rounding out your top 6 here. $135 to go, 225 to remaining. Sorry, 325 remaining. Scott, Reno, and John, your top 3. Top 2 running faster than the previous heat. Mueller, your new leader here. Hill in the 2 spot and Stoltz still in the 3. Very close battle at the top 4. 7/10 separates your top 4 drivers. That's Mueller, Hill, Stoltz, and Anger. Those top guys running 7/10 of a second away from each other. Riano taking over the lead here. Mueller 2, Stoltz 3. Stoltz 2, Mueller 3. Big changes. Take it easy on each other, guys. 1:35 to go. Stoltz, your new leader. Mueller 2, Hill 3. 13:5:22 for your leader. $13,520 for Stoltz. Mueller 13,523. 12,501 for Hill. Only one on a CQ pace here. Stoltz 13,520 running 2 seconds faster than Brian. Five seconds remain in this one, guys. Race them until you hear your name called.
Stefan Mueller done.
Mueller, you're done.
Scott Anger done.
Everybody else keep going. Straight away.
John Stoltz done. Ray Booker done.
2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Steve Parker is done.
1 to go, and that is a race. Stoltz going to take the win and the new TQ. Brianna Hill in the 2 and Mueller in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 6. I need a couple volunteers to help out with this one at 12.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, check them in, check them in. I need all my guys out from the last one and a couple volunteers, or one volunteer, I believe.
1 minute to the start of the race. DPI drummer. Eric Beasy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Knobloch. Mike Plavin. Troy Goggin. Wes Carr. Ryan Piper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Irving. Field Agent Hubbard.
Straightaway's closed, no more laps, straightaway's closed. Your running order is Irving, B, Riley, Gogan, George, Knobloch, Kuiper, Plavin, and Carr. I need one volunteer turn marshal to get us going, guys. All right, looks like we're good. Thank you guys for your help. I appreciate it. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, 5 minutes when you hear your name. Irving, B, Riley, Gogan, George, Knobloch, Kuiper, Plavin, Carr. Doesn't matter which one you go in, as long as you go. All right, you guys are looking for 13, 5, 18. Toby George, your leader. Troy Gogan in the 2 spot. Irving 3, B 4, and Riley 5. Knobloch jumping up to the 3. 2 down, 3 to go here for these guys. 13-5-03. Top 7 running faster than the TQ. Set down by Stoltz in the last race. Irving taking over the lead with a 22-2 fast lap of the race. Good battle at the top here. 1.6 seconds separates your top 3 drivers. Irving, Gogan, and George. Gogan having a rough one. George having a rough one. That's going to put Knobloch into the 2. George back to the 2. Knobloch 3. Riley 4. And E5. $250 down, $210 to go here for Irving, your leader, 14-5-21. George, 13-5-04. Knobloch, 13-5-06. Riley, 13-5-07. 3 down and 2 remaining. George falling off with a 25-1, puts Riley into the 2 spot. Knobloch 3, B4, and George 5. Irving, meanwhile, 4.9 seconds ahead of the second place driver. Trying to run away with it and get that TQ spot based on his 2 wins in qualifying. B with a nice lap, jumping straight up to the 2 spot. Good battle there between your 1 and your 2 and 3. 0.4 of a second separates those guys.
One minute left.
Quick announcement, guys. If you're in race 10 or after, please recheck the heat sheets, either online or up here at the announcer's tower. You may have been resorted. The computer did a couple funky things, so we eliminated a race. So check your race order again, guys. If you're after race number 10, check your race order again. Irving, your leader, 14-5-19, now 14-5-21. Toby George in the 2 spot, B in the 3. And Knobloch 4, Riley 5. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Eric BZ done. DPI drummer done. Field agent Robert done. Caleb Knobloch done. Travis Irving done. Troy Godwin done.
3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Ryan Kuiper done.
2 to finish. Clavin and Carr.
Mike Clavin done.
Green and white still going. And
West Carr done.
that is a race. Irving going to take the win. It looks like the overall TQ as well. Eric B in the 2, George 3, Knobloch 4, Riley 5, and Clavin 6. Great job, guys. Once again, if you're in race 10 or after, please check which heat you're in again. They've made changes based on the computer error. So once again, if you're in race 10 or after, please check the heat sheets. Race number 7, Motive, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. That's Merriweather. And any cone that doesn't have a blower would be.
Kevin Kritz.
Caution on the straightaway, guys. Clear.
All right, guys.
James
Chris is
Once
up
again,
next, so
if you pick up a
I'll
blower,
be back with you soon, but I'll be on camera.
put it down
Thank
in a
you.
cone that doesn't have one at least, but follow the circle of the
Chris
track to be for the best.
Ryan Henry. Robert Albertson. Ryan Kuiper. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. That's no more laps. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Merriweather, Kritz,
30
Shot
seconds
Cap,
to the start of the
Kuiper,
race.
McGregor, Albertson, and Henry. Still a no go from Logan Henson. I don't know. Haven't seen him. I'm guessing it's a no-go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's look live. Drivers. When you hear your name.
Less than 5.
Merriweather. Kritz. Shot Cap. Kuiper. McGregor. Albertson. Henry. Caution in the left side, double-double. Right side, double-double for you guys, sorry. Clear. Shot Cap, your leader, 14.509. Kuiper in the 2 spot, and Kritz 3. Kuiper, Merriweather, and McGregor, your top 3 drivers here. Kuiper, 13.509. Merriweather on his tail, 4/10 of a second back. 13.511. Caution in that right side double-double. Clear. Caution center triple. Clear. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
Merriweather, your new leader here. Crits 2, shot cap 3, Brian Kuiper 3, shot cap 4 and 5, dropping ranks very quickly. McGregor 4, shot cap 5, Albertson 6, and Henry 7. Your leader, Merriweather, on 13.512.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go for Jaden Merriweather. Kevin Crit in the 2 spot and Chris McGregor in the 3. Coming up next is a second heat of 3. Intermediate two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy, sponsored by Motive. And that is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. Race until you hear your name.
Brian Kuiper done. Jaden Merriweather done. Kevin Critz done. Chris McGregor done. Robert Albertson done.
2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. Shot cap and Henry still going.
Brian Henry done.
And that is
Phillips
a
Oates
race. Merriweather going to take the win, 13.509. McGregor in the 2 spot and Kevin Critz in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there, turn marshal. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Caution in the center triple.
Tuser Carrera.
Check them in, guys. Check them in.
Jose Newman. Chris Grant. Josh Thompson. Chris Mueller. Travis Irving.
Should have plenty of marshals out from the last one. I had 7 drivers, 7 cones.
Joshua Odmark.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Straightaway's closed. Mueller, Carrera, Irving, Thompson, Newman, Odemark, Brandt, and Robinson. Thank you, Marshall, for getting out there promptly. I appreciate that. Let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Mueller, Carrera, Irving, Thompson, Newman, Odemark, Grant, Robinson. $13,509 is what you're looking for. Let's see what you got. Thompson, your leader, 14,503. Newman in the 2 spot and Carrera in the 3. $14,502 for Thompson, Carrera 14,507, and Newman 14,509. Everybody, most everybody's on pace to beat this the last heat. We got another one coming up next, though. We'll see if they can put down something fast that these guys can't catch up to.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Josh Thompson holding on to this one. Carrera still in the 2 spot, 1 second back from him. Newman in the 3, Grant 4, and Mueller 5. $120 remaining here. Race number 8. We got another one coming up in race 9. 17.5 intermediate tool drive buggy, sponsored by Motive. Coming up next.
One minute left.
Carrera, your new leader here. 14,504. Thompson with a rough 26-1, followed by a 23-1. Going to drop to the 2 spot. Newman in the 3. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. Race them until you hear your name.
Travis Irving done. User Carrera done.
Sweeper. Carrera and Irving are both done.
Jose Newman done. Fire
Newman,
done.
Robinson,
Josh Thompson done.
3 to finish, 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Looks like 1 to finish.
Chris Grant done.
And that's a race. Carrera taking the win, 14, 5, 10. Newman 2 and Thompson 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
Check him in. Check him in.
Albert Sikorsky. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Day. Green Chris. Edward Garcia. Rick Estes. Chucky. Mers. Chris Swart.
We'll be faster this
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's see. Marshals. Looks good. Straightaway's closed. Number lap. Straightaway's closed. Your running order is Day, Tucker, Estes, Webb, Sikorsky, Green, Chris, Zwart, and Garcia. All right, marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers.
15 seconds
when
to
you
the
hear
start
your
of the
name.
race.
Day, Tucker, Estes, Webb, Sikorsky, Green Chris, Zwart, and Garcia. Once again, guys, please check your heats. We may have moved you around again during this round. There was some lopsided races, and we'd rather get it taken care of than have 10 and 1 and 3 in the other. Caution in the center of the track. That is clear. Heat 3 of 3. David Day is your leader, 14.5 flat, running 3.1 seconds ahead of Ed Garcia. Murray Webb in the 3, Green Chris 4, and Chuck Tucker 5. .21.1 last time by David Day, his fast lap of the race. Only a little off the fastest lap of the race, set down by Green Chris. Showing that speed coming through that quad. Blowing past the traffic. David Day didn't like that he didn't have the fast lap, and he put it down this time by 21 flat. Ed Garcia 2, Chuck Tucker 3, Murray Webb 4, and Sikorsky 5. That's a good battle there, half a second. Very close battle for the 2 spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, all within range. Race number 10, Expert 17.5, Tool Drive Buggy coming up next.
Two minutes left.
$14, $5, $13 for your top 2. David Day, Chuck Tucker. Green Chris only 9/10 back from those guys. Everybody still in it with 1:35 to go. Chuck Tucker looking to put it down and gain some ground here on David Day. But everybody has fallen off of Taser's pace. Taser still holding on to the TQ of this round. Green Chris jumping to the 2 spot. David Day needs 1/10 of a second to pick up the TQ pace as he comes down the straightaway. White, blue, and pink. Yeah, they fucked it up, and Sean put like 10 and 23 and 3 and 22. Because he meant to put the guys that weren't here in 23 to even it out. Yeah. Would not take them off their heat sheets because he wants to keep their, he wants to have 227 entries. 5 to go here for David Day, picking up that TQ pace the last time by. That is Tom McCall Drivers Race until you hear your name. David Day.
I was in second. And I crashed over there.
Chucky done. Rick Estes done. Green Chris done.
He told me he can't marshal very well. I was like, we'll get somebody to
Chris Swart done. Albert Sikorsky done.
Brian King. Oh my God, that's such a small dog. Brian King usually marshals for him.
Mers done.
Brian King's in that race. Or was. Waiting on Ed to finish. That is a race.
Edward Garcia done.
David Day taking the win and the new TQ. Green Chris also on a TQ pace. Going to finish second overall for the round. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 10.
Up next, race number 10.
Ashton asked me if I wanted to go get dinner at 5 o'clock with the baby and her. And I was like, there's no way now I'm going to make that. This is going to be faster. I mean, he's already going faster. I'm getting between 6 and 7 minutes a race now. I'm just, I'll give him 30 seconds to
I set the track down at 45 seconds.
I'll shut the track down at like a minute. And then I'll try to go back.
Always done 45 seconds, so I'll give him 2 laps.
Yeah.
Jimmy only gives 1 lap. We should be happy with 2 laps.
The mascot. Rob Katnick. Billy Hayden. Eddie Bernal. Dylan Cartier. Chris Raymond. Marion Hauk.
Caution in the center of the track. I need everybody from the last one. Race number 8.
Start the race.
Race number 9, I need you out here. David Day, Chuck Tucker, Rick Estes, Murray Webb, Albert Sikorsky, Green Chris, Chris Wart, and Ed Garcia. I've dropped the pen on the track. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I dropped the pen.
45 seconds.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. You're right. Doesn't mean anything. Thanks, Ed. You're right. They don't listen to me. Bernal, Hayden, Cartier, Raymond,
30
Katnage,
seconds to the
Hauk,
start of the
and
race.
Riley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear a name. Bernal, Hayden, Cartier, Raymond, Katnage, Hauk, and Riley. Heat number 1 of 3 of Expert two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy, sponsored by Phantom. Guys, don't forget the silent auction behind me. It looks like an e-bike and a Maxline race bag, as well as raffle tickets. Raffle tickets will be sold all the way until tomorrow, A2. We'll do the raffle before A2, and it looks like after A2 we'll do the Survivor race. If a faster driver comes up on you guys, give him some room. Right now we got Bernal, Cartier, and Hayden. Your top 3. Hauk 4, Riley 5, Raymond 6, and Katnish 7. Katnish and Raymond swapping spots there. Bernal, your leader, 15.510, coming to the center of the track. Cartier in the 2 and Hayden 3. Good battle there between the top 2. 1/10 of a second separates Bernal and Cartier. Bernal coming by the line here. In the 2 spot as Dylan takes over the lead. Only by 3/10 though. Billy Hayden in the 3 spot. Marion Hauk in the 4 and Austin Riley 5. Austin no longer in the 5 spot as he pulled it off. .245 down, 2:15 remaining for Dylan. Now 2.1 seconds ahead of Eddie. Looks like a 22 did him in there.
Two minutes left.
Cartier, Bernal, and Hayden, your top 3, separated by 4 seconds. .130 to go here for Cartier. .2.6 seconds separates him. Bernal and Hayden is the battle now. 900ths of a second last time by. They're both coming through the left side of the track. Bernal by the line. Cartier and Hayden by the line. Hayden taking over the second spot last time by 1/10. With a minute to go, Bernal falling to the 3. Hauk 4, Raymond 5, Katnish 6. Austin breaking out. Once again, guys, we did do some changes to the race lineup during this round. So if you were in race 22 or 23, you guys may be in a different race, maybe 22 or 23 still, I'm not sure. but make sure you check the lineup again. 10 seconds remaining here. 10 seconds to go for Dylan. 2.6 seconds ahead of Hayden. Bernal on the 3, 4/10 back. Still has time. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name. Race them until you hear your name.
Chris Raymond done. Rob Katnick done.
Raymond and Kadnich, both done.
Steve Bernal done. Marion Houck
Hauk,
done.
Bernal, Cartier, and
Dylan
Hayden.
Cartier.
That's a race. Cartier going to
Dylan
take the
Hayden
win.
done.
Hayden in the 2 spot. Bernal in the 3. Raymond 4 and Hauk 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 11.
Up next, race number 11.
Check them in, guys. Check them in. Wouldn't recommend standing on the straightaway, guys. Wouldn't recommend standing on the
Ryan
straightaway.
Prince. Aaron Brown. Caden Meeks. KB Kyle. Andrew Selvagai. Zachary McConnell. I am Groot. 1 minute to the start
Let's
of
get
the
everybody
race.
back out here from the last one. Pick a cone, guys. Thank you very much. All right,
45
straightaways
seconds to the start of
closed.
the
Number
race.
laps.
.30 seconds to the start of
Just
the
a
race.
check-in from Logan Thompson. Logan Thompson by the line one time for me.
.15 seconds.
Edwards. Salvaggi. Prince. McConnell. Looking for 15.5.13. 15.5.13 set down by Dylan Cartier. Give you a couple laps to get checked in. Two laps, 3 laps into the Salvaggi, your leader here. 15.508, 15.511 for Meeks and Thompson. 15.513. Top 3 going faster than last heat. We just have one more after this. Phantom, 17.5 expert tool drive buggy. Salvaggi, your leader here, 15.508. Meeks, 15.512. Thompson, 15.512. Closest battle on the clock is Meeks and Thompson. 1/10 of a second separates those guys. 15.510 for your leader here. Nobody else on a TQ pace. Thompson in the 2, Edwards 3, Meeks 4, and Brown 5.
Two minutes left.
2 to go here for Silvaggi. Thompson in the 2 and Edwards 3. Edwards picking it up. Up to the 3 spot, 7/10 back from Logan Thompson. Closest battle on the clock here is for the 5 spot. Klingfirth and Meeks, 0.3 of a second. But Edwards, half a second back from Logan Thompson. That's the battle for the 2. Silvaggi running away here, 2.6 seconds ahead of Logan Thompson and
left.
Brendan Edwards. Trying to keep it clean and keep it ahead of the pack, but everybody falling off of Dylan's pace. Cartier, 15.513, holding on to it so far. .25 seconds remaining here for Silvaggi. Thompson, Edwards, Prince, and Klingfirth, your top 5. That is some of the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name called.
Caden Meeks done. Aaron Brown done. Slogan done. Zachary McConnell done. Andrew Selvag done.
3 to finish. 3 to finish.
KB Kyle done. I am Grote done.
And 1 to finish.
Ryan Prince
That's
done.
a race. Silvaggi going to take the win and the new TQ on the last lap there. Thompson in the 2 spot and Edwards rounding out your top 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, check him in. Check him in.
Ryan Moore. Lil Nugget. Lil Champ. Mason Templeman. Doug LaRiviere. The Killer. Crawdog. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more
45
laps.
seconds to the
Track is
start of the race.
closed. No more laps. Getting to the top of the straightaway. Thank you, Marshals, for being out there. Appreciate that. Your running order on this: Ian, Chase, Sammy, Mason, Ryan, Levi, and Doug.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Turn marshals, let's look alive. We got Ian, Chase, Sammy, Mason, Ryan, Levi, and Doug. All right, this is heat 3 out of 3 of your expert two-wheel buggy right now. Andrew on your TQ pace, 15.512. This is race number 12. Race 13 coming up next. That will be our two-wheel stadium truck. Chris Swart, Brennan Edwards, Mike Plavin, John Stoltz, Brian Henry, and Carlos Cortez. I got 7 drivers and 7 marshal cones, so we should be good for marshalling for the next race. All right, we're 3 laps into this one, and Ian Crawford back out in front, 16.519 pace, 0.8 of a second ahead of Levi. Chasing the 3. Good battle between Levi and Chase. Ron Moore getting into that with Mason Templeton and Sammy Moran. Doug LaRiviere rounding out our field. All 7 drivers currently on a TQ pace. Hot lap so far belonging to Chase Raymond, 19.795. He needs 1 second to catch up to Ian. And Levi only 0.2 behind Chase. Mason right there by 8/100ths. It's 1.7 from first to 5th. We're halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. New hot lap for Doug, 19.664, moving him into the top 5. So Ian Crawford still leading the way over Ron Moore now into the 2. 1.6 seconds separating the
2
two
minutes
of them.
left.
15.5 flat for Ian, 15.503 for Ryan, 15.503 for Mason. Those two separated by 2/100ths of a second. 15.504 for Levi, 15.505 for Doug, 15.506 for Chase, and 15.506 for Sammy. We got 1:30 left to go on the master clock, drivers. Ian Crawford still leading the way by 1.1. Now Levi up to the 2. Sammy all the way up to the 3. Looks like Ryan had a rough lap. He drops all the way down to the bottom. Still a good race, top to bottom, though. 1 minute left to go on the master clock.
1 minute left.
So it's Ian Crawford now 1.9 ahead of Levi. Levi 0.6 of a second ahead of Chase. All 7 still on a top qualifying pace with 30 seconds to go. So Ian down to a 15.502. Levi 15.504. Chase 15.505. Mason 15.505. Doug and Sammy 15.506 right there. Ron 15.509. 10 seconds, drivers. That's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Crawdog done.
Ian, you are done.
Lil Champ done. The Killer done. Mason Templeman done.
3 to finish.
Ryan Moore done. Lil Nugget done.
Wait on Doug, and
Doug
that
Riviere
is
done.
a race. Ian Crawford going to take you around 2 with a 15.502. Mason Templeman 15.505 and Chase Raymond 15.505. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off, head straight back out there to
Up
turn
next,
marshal.
race number 13.
Race number 13, your sticky kicks. 13.5 stadium truck.
Awesome run out there, Ian. Getting that overall TQ. How does it feel?
Pretty good. First one. First overall TQ.
First overall TQ. Definitely getting it there. And trading over to the X-Ray this year.
Yeah, decided to run X-Ray 2-hole and a TLR 4-hole and just try to get it done.
Hey, man, looking good out there. Anybody want to thank?
JConcepts and R1.
Great job out there, buddy, and best of luck in the main event.
Thank you.
Looks like I got them all covered. And drivers, Chris, Brendan, Flavin, John, Brian, and Carlos. All right, this is the first heat of 2 in your Sticky Kicks 13.5 two-wheel stadium truck. Ooh, caution, the double-double at the end of the straight. It is clear. So your early leader by the line, that's Brendan Edwards. He's on a 14.504 pace. Chris Swart comes by in the 2. John Stoltz, Mike Plavin, Carlos Cortez, and Brian Henry is your early running order. To your right. Don't forget to check the heat sheets. There were some changes in the middle. We'll just verify the heat sheets. So Brendan Edwards, 14.504, hot lap 21.403. Chris Swart, 13.514 as he comes by the line. Mike Plavin, 12.502. John Stoltz is a 12.510. Carlos with a 12.519 and Brian 9.510. I know Brendan had a rough first round. Trying to make up for that in this round. .215 left to go. Running order staying the same. Closest battle, 4th and 5th between Carlos and John. That's 1.8. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Looks like John might be that parked truck over there. Caution getting onto the straightaway. That is clear. So Brendan Edwards now 18.9 seconds ahead of Chris Swart. Chris 6.6 ahead of Plavin. Plavin 12 ahead of Carlos, and Carlos 41 ahead of Brian. And John's gonna have to, caution after the inside double. That was Plavin upside down, holding up Chris a little bit. Plavin on a rough one.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. He's going to give up that third spot. Edwards, new hot lap, 21.045. About 3 laps ago. 40 seconds to go, drivers. So it's Brendan, Chris, and Carlos now your top 3. 20 seconds to go on the master clock. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. I am going to need 1 volunteer turn marshal for the next race. Brendan, you are done. Once again, 1 volunteer turn marshal for the next race.
Chris Swart done. Mike Plavin done.
Still waiting on a couple to finish.
Brian Henry done. Carlos Cortez done.
And that is a race. Brendan Edwards, 14.503 takes the win, followed by Chris Swart and Carlos Cortez. I need all 6 of my drivers back out here, plus 1 volunteer marshal.
Next, race number 14.
Race number 14, Sticky Kicks. 13.5 two-wheel stadium truck, Heat 2 coming up next. Well, that was a slow turtle roll right there. All right, check them in.
Low champ.
Once again, I need my
Mason
6
Templeman.
drivers plus 1 volunteer.
Not you. Ryan 4. Chris Raisels. The mascot. Mike Knobloch. One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for 1 volunteer turn marshal. Keep the program going.
"45 seconds.
And we'll
to the
go
start
at no
of the
more
race.
laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Still looking for 1 volunteer. Awesome. Thank you, Chuck Tucker. Right here in the middle where I can keep an eye on you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order in this: Chase, Tyler, Mason, Ryan, Chris, Austin, and Mike. Turn marshals, let's look
15
alive.
seconds to the start of the race.
And Chase, Tyler, Mason, Ryan, Chris, Austin, and Mike. All right, race number 14 underway, second heat of Stadium Truck. Aspen Well Drilling, 2-wheel open buggy, heat 1 out of 2 coming up next. That's Doug, Brent, Kyle, Logan, Sammy, Ryan, and Billy. You guys are up in 4 minutes and 21 seconds. All right, people coming around for their 3rd lap. Chase Raymond, 15.5.11. Your early leader, Mason Templeman, 15.5.12. Brian Moore, 15.5.13 pace. Tyler Fenster, 15.5.15. Chris Vaselis, 14.5.11. Austin Riley, 14.5.16. And Mike Knobloch, 12.5.19. Chase does have the hot lap just put down at 19.870, but Mason Templeman going to take over that top spot by 1/10 of a second. Caution after the hip jump. So Chase taking back over that lead by 1/10 of a second over Mason Templeman. Tyler Fenster right there, 1.2 back. Ryan Park, Chris Vaselis, Austin, and Mike, your running order from top to bottom as we're past the halfway point. So your top 4 all on a GQ pace set by Brennan Edwards. Now it's Mason, Tyler, and Chase, your top 3.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler now 1.1 ahead of Chase. Mason 1.9 behind Chase. Ryan Moore now 0.8 of a second behind Mason as Chase gets around Mason on the clock. 1:25 left to go. Now, Tyler Fencer taking over that top spot. These top three keep shuffling
1 minute
around.
left.
We got 1 minute left to go. It is Tyler, Chase, and Mason, 1, 2, and 3. Ryan, Chris, Austin, and Mike. Chase taking back over the lead by 0.8 of a second. Those are going to come down the last couple of laps. Seconds left to go. And that'll be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you're done.
Will Champ done.
Chase, you are done. Chase is the only one done. Now, Tyler, you are done.
Mason Templeman done. Chris Rachel's done.
Still waiting on 3 to finish now. 3 to finish.
Ryan Moore done. Mike Knobloch done. The mascot done.
And that is a race.
Awesome job, little dude. Currently, I think you're the Roar National Champion right now this class, and definitely doing it out here at Top Gun Raceway. How does it feel?
Feels amazing. I don't know what's going on, but my truck's been dialed.
That's awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Matty G, my dad, and everyone else that helps me at SDRC.
All the ones on the sponsor list right there on his shirt. Congratulations, buddy, and best of luck in the main.
Thank you.
All right. Hello, everybody online. Where's my Coca-Cola, Chris? Where's the Coca-Cola? Ah, it's right here on the ground. Perfect. How's everybody out there? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit all the buttons to make it so that you can help us out with getting more people on. I know I haven't been on here, had to eat, doing everything. We got our zip line cam up right now. So this is our B grouping of modified two-wheel drive out here. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a fun time out here at SDRC Raceway as we get this one started as they're cycling around this track. Alrighty. Going along with Doug LeVerrier right now. Doug, usually running those stock classes, decided to try two-wheel drive modified this weekend. So he's going up and over down the straightaway, just ahead of Kyle Klingford and Brent Delkey. Brent right there coming on by. Oh, Brent making a mistake. You could see it on that outside view there as we're still following along with Dougie. Doug in that team associated rig down the straightaway. I don't know what, I believe he's got the, is it the, I forget what power plants he runs. He's run something different, something from up north. Team Powers, I think. Yeah, so Team Powers, motors, and everything in that rig as he heads down the straightaway. JConcepts rubber. Special thanks to Jason Rona and JConcepts.net for being feed sponsor this weekend and Waffle sponsor. Jason always helping us out. Be sure to visit JConcepts.net. Pick all your favorite tires, bodies, wings, and accessories out. I got all sorts of stuff from the minds of the JConcepts crew. Up and over the double single, here we go for Doug. Doug with those Smoothie 2s on there from JConcepts in the silver compound. Down the straightaway in the Team Associated B6.4 at the Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. We're also giving away a B74.2D in the mod SDRC Waffle, so be sure to get in on it. Team Associated helping us out with that one as well. So special thanks to them. Doug trying to get back some lap traffic right here. It's not happening. That was Billy Hayden right ahead of him there. Teammates by, ooh, they got by some lap traffic there. That was going to be Moran. He was in that third place position, but he's going to have a little bit longer lap, and he drops out of the top 5 all the way to last with just that one crash. 7 seconds is all that it takes right there. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys want in on the Waffle, we got tons of goodies on there, guys. Not only the B74.2, we'll announce that after the race here of what we got going on. We got Doug Leverrier there, Brent Thelke, Billy Hayden, Kyle Klingford, and Logan Thompson right there in our top 5. Ryan Prince and Sammy Moran in tow. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go for these guys. Still following along with Doug. Doug coming up and over, looking good in that 2-wheel drive. Oh, he actually jumped over that car from that little hump, so narrowly missing some carnage right there for Doug. Oh, Doug making a mistake. It wasn't 5 seconds worth of a mistake, but it was a mistake. Let's see in this last minute what he can do as he drops. Ooh, someone. That was a hard crash. I think that thing's broken. That's not broken? My God. Sounded like it. Oh. This track giving people some troubles. Brent Thelke now right behind Doug. As I think it was Jason Rona that said, if I can beat you, I don't need you. So Brent Thelke trying to catch up to Doug. Up over the tabletop. Down the straight there. Doug gonna be done. So Doug finishing up 9/10 of a second ahead of Thelke. Billy Hayden is gonna be coming on through. Billy's gonna get third regardless. He's gonna be in that 15th lap. Get what he needs to be done. Alrighty, guys. As we get into the A sort of these gentlemen, got Spencer Rivkin out there. Tom Rennerneck, Tyler Fenster, Jared Ment, Levi Raymond, and Matthew Gonzalez Maybe looking to grab this one. See if they can beat out on Doug's time right there. Doug had a 15.506, so let's see who can get ahead on this one. Got our mod zip line cam right there. About to get this one started.
Thank you, Mike.
See how this one fares. There's Tom, Tyler Fenster, Jared Mint, Levi Raymond, and Matty G here at the end. See what we're able to do with this. Alrighty. Tom Rennerneck. Tom Rennerneck, Bada, Rivkin, Fenster, Ment, Levi Raymond. Looks like Tom Rennerneck rolling up on the backside of Spencer. Let's get on with Tom. Right behind Bada. Tom Rennerneck in that X-ray, looking good. Coming over. Davey Bada, drop it down a little bit on the last one. Had a 20.1. Second slower there from Rivkin on the last one. He backs up to 19.5. 19.7 there for Rennerneck as he loses the top spot to Spencer Rivkin. Davey making a mistake there. He goes up over the quad section. He quads it in two-wheel. Man, oh man. So we have Tom Rennerneck. He's going to be in that second spot. Let's catch up with Spencer Rivkin right in front of you. Chris, up over the tabletop section onto the straight. Down the straightaway here. 3:20 to go here from Spencer Rivkin in that team associated B6.4. Got that JConcepts rubber on there. I believe he's got Hobby Wing power and ProTech batteries and servos, I want to say. Futaba radio for Rivkin. Rivkin looking strong out here this weekend. Yeah, he's starting to catch some lap traffic here. To the likes of Levi Raymond and I believe Fenster. Spencer's going to make it past. Oh, Spencer with a little bit of a mistake. They check up for him, though. Up over the tabletop. Lets his car get gathered back up. He is less than 1 second up on Rennerneck right now. So Rennerneck, time to pounce right now with 1:50 to go. We're getting a little loose there here for Spencer. Might give Tom Rennerneck a little edge here, and it will. So Tom Rennerneck now 1/10 of a second. Let's drop back to him. Rennerneck coming around the S turn, up over the double. Through the triple section for Rennerneck. Rennerneck up over the triple here. Looking good. Car looks hooked up in that X-ray. Rennerneck right now doing work. Still 1/10 of a second up on Rivkin. And lap traffic gets out of his way right there as he goes up over the tabletop onto the straightaway here for Rennerneck in the X-Ray XB222, I'm sure. Man, that was fast through that S section. That looked money. Car looks hooked up, has plenty of grip on the side. He goes up over the tabletop, down the straightaway now. Oof. Definitely both of them pushing it here at the end. Spencer's not making any sort of mistakes. He gets by Matty G. Rennerneck right now. He's pulling too. Rennerneck on the gas and hauling you know what down the straightaway here for Rennerneck. Rivkin now in the lead once again by 1/10 of a second. So they're trading positions right now back and forth here. Rennerneck and Rivkin heading down the straightaway. Rivkin R1 powered X-Ray vehicle. Tom Rennerneck trailing still by 1/10 of a second. Both JC tires up front. Now, actually, I think it's top 5 all JConcepts. Down the straightaway here. Rennerneck missing out on 1/100th of a second. 1/100th of a second. Let's see if we can get both of them here for an interview. That was super close.
Awesome run out there, man. Looking good. You guys having an awesome battle there at the end. Coming down to 1/100th of a second. Looks like it's going to shape up to be an awesome main.
Yeah, I mean, that's about as close as you can possibly get. I mean, I kind of thought my last lap wasn't a really good lap, and he beat me by a 10th on the last lap, and then, I couldn't believe it. Track's pretty hard. I don't really feel like I have as much grip as I did the last time we came here at SDRC. The grip's it's just a lot colder in here, and so there's a lot of more different challenges that you have the way it's kind of working. But yeah, it's making up for some good racing. I mean, Tom had a pretty clean run. I had a clean run. Davey's been really fast, so I'm sure we'll have a lot more closer races. And four-wheel drive's been pretty close. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun racing these guys. It's definitely never easy, especially if a lot of the other pro guys aren't really here. But it's never easy, no matter what.
Congrats, man.
Yeah.
Awesome run out there, Tom. You're looking good, bro. And coming down to 1/100th of a second there. We saw you pushing. Looks like you have a little bit more grip out there than Rivkin. We're looking at the corners. You have a lot of good side bite out of this X-Ray.
For sure, yeah. My car was really good. Anytime I can go out there and battle with guys like Spencer, it's a great run. So keep pushing forward here. I think we can make a few improvements to the car, get a bit more corner speed. Like you said, the grip is really good, but just going to try to get more steering out there, see if we can gain some speed for the next run. But yeah, it was great. X-Ray car was amazing. Our own works power, JConcepts tires. Good as always.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
Righty, what a good race there in between Rivkin and Tom Rennernick. The AE versus AE versus X-Ray battle. So it looks like Spencer needs to get a little bit more rear grip out of that car. You can kind of see if he, kind of getting out of it a little bit, kind of, a little out of shape, didn't have that confidence, as he mentioned it in the in his interview there. And Tom's car just looked nice and comfortable on the rear end, but needing a little bit more corner speed. So if you can get that corner speed out of that X-Ray, it might be something to be seen as both these guys. Well, it doesn't get any closer than that, 1/100th of a second there at the end. So amazing drive out of both of them. Spencer's going to lock up that TQ, and Tom's going to be hungry, searching for a little bit more speed in Q3 going into the main event tomorrow. So we got 13.5 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. The 40 plus classes, intermediate classes, 21 and 17.5 classes. It never ceases to amaze me. And expert classes. Definitely the stock divisions are making their rounds here at SDRC Raceway. Modified, very light this weekend. All things considered, usually. I think what guys were mentioning is they had the hobby action race last weekend, and a lot of dudes came out for that. And usually, I don't know if it took with budget or what have you, but more of the pros, I would say. I'd say all the locals and everything showed up. But seemingly a lot of the pros seem to maybe be getting some family time in, what have you, or budgets, I'm not sure. But it's hard to go back to back to back to back like this. Guys are, it gets tiring. A lot of racing out here, a lot of racing. Good to see though. And special thanks to SDRC, always an amazing facility. 1 minute left to go out here. TQ Designs 13.5 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. Say that 10 times fast. Up over the triple here for Elton Martins. We follow along with him up over the tabletop jump. Down the straightaway. 40 seconds left to go for him. Right on, guys. Three seconds to go in this one. Elton Martin's about to snag this. He is on a 15.517, so he's got to lap up. Tito Gonzalez dropping down there at the end. He was in second. Alrighty. Peter Renaud, I recommend you go to a 13.5 turn. At 8.5, too much power for you to handle in that truck right now. Especially if you're not able to get the power down to the track. You're going to be spinning your wheels more than anything. Kevin D, it's too bad a track is not open in the LAOC area yet. Yeah, Kevin D, actually check out Huckleberry RC. I run the club racing there on Wednesdays. We race 8-scale e-buggy there, e-truggy, 4-wheel short bus. It's a mini truggy, so Peter Renaud, do I stream that? Do I stream Huckleberry? I stream Huckleberry for their little big races. I think they're going to have a Toys for Tots, so we're going to stream that. The reason being is that I only have X amount of data on my data cards, and to stream is a lot of data, so it costs me a lot of money when I go out to a place like that, so I don't have live. Since I have spare data, I might try and get a little setup going, but it's hard to do. Because we get in and get out 4 hours, you know. I've got all the setup. I got to do the computers, the timing system, everything, speakers. Kevin King leading this one out already. 13.5, 40 plus four-wheel drive out here. Kevin looking good right now in 13.5. In the red and white down the straightaway for King. Team Associate. Oh, that was like the slowest rollover in history. It was like, oh, dang it. For Kevin. Kevin goes up over the triple there, looking good. Double section there for King. King down the straightaway, looking muy money. Chris Meeks, he's going to be in the 2. Sean Bockwell in the 3, and Chris Racelease 4, and Dominic Favorito jumping up to that number 5 overall. B74.2 making it happen. You guys can be the owner of one of those B74.2s. We're going to be giving away that in the mod SDRC Waffle. Compliments with the help of Team Associated as well. B74.2 up for grabs, guys. 20 bucks a ticket. Let us know. So we go up over the double right now. Oh no! Oh no! It jumped over him. Oh man, that was crazy. Was that Sean Blackwell jumping over him? I think it is. No, that wasn't Sean Blackwell. Might be Mike Tuntikit. Peter Renaud, I need more racing here. It's a long winter. Hoping to go to Dirt Burners in Michigan over Christmas. Aren't you coming to a Michigan race? Isn't RC1 in Michigan? Yeah, that's a carpet track. I think that's in Michigan. Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be right. I'm not sure. Somebody in the multiverse of Facebook and YouTube will be able to tell me which one it is. For the NCTS 5. Ten seconds to go. Oh man, all over him. Still going to be Kevin King in the lead. That was Chris Racely's behind him. Kevin King is done. Got to snag that one. Yeah, that's a TQ there for Kevin King. Let me get on an interview with him real quick. Bang.
Come on down, as they say. Come on down. We're here with Kevin King. I've been knowing this guy for too many years. I know. Hot Rod Shootout one of these days back in the day. Dude, awesome running out there, grabbing the first TQ, grabbing the second one. And now you just, you could chill. You just chill out, breaking tires. How does the track feel out here? You're local and looking good, buddy.
Yeah, it feels really good. I mean, the traction's definitely coming up. You have some little slide, which is nice because you don't just instantly traction roll. My cars are feeling great. The tires are hooked up. I feel really comfortable. So just hoping to break in tires for round 3 and then have a good starting point for the mains tomorrow. And hopefully I can just keep it on all 4 wheels the entire, I think it's 8 minutes or so. But super pumped. It's been a little while.
Awesome, man. Looking good out there. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, my wife took the kids off and had some fun today. Everyone at Team Associated, Jared Mint from Australia gave me an awesome setup for the 4-wheel. It's been great. Jason Rohn at JConcepts, Brent Telke, all my teammates and stuff. It's been really fun.
Congratulations.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, guys. Just talked to Kevin King there. I've been knowing Kevin for a very, very long time. Running solid out there in the 40-plus class. Always been fast in the stock and super stock classes. Wife and kids at home. Oh, someone breaking down there. Yeah, something with the gears. Carlos Cortez. I mean, that might have been him. No, that was Carrera with an issue. What's going on, Coy? Thank you so much for all the support, man. Coy, one of our new 5th scale guys. Grabbing some goodies. Thank you, sir. I know. Ian Crawford, man. What short course trucks do you run, Matt? I used to run Team Associated short course, 2-wheel drive and the low C SCTE MIP performance package for 4-wheel drive short course. And run the Team Associated for the 2-wheel. Yeah, well, I might be getting myself another Team Associated 2-wheel short course. I think I need to get one. I just sold my SC10. Yeah, it's gone. Nah, my 2-wheel. I haven't had the new generation short course trucks. Coy, tell me which I need for that MIP package. I think I still have stuff there, Coy. I still got the chassis. Still got everything. Yeah. Yes. It's the white chassis. I don't know if I have center braces, but I think you can modify it to run the TLR center braces. Yeah, you just need to drill, I think, 2 holes. Other than that, everything would fit together properly. I got the battery mounts and such. 1 minute left to go in this one. Fam Phil, do you know what motors they're running for 4-wheel drive at Huckleberry? 4-wheel drive what? That doesn't help me, Fam Phil. Everything's 4-wheel drive. What class of 4-wheel drive, Fam Phil? Let me know, let me know. Yeah, it's not 4-wheel drive, 10 scale. They don't run much. It would be cool to get a class going, though, but generally speaking, we're all running big cars for it. Sorry, SCT. I run a Tekin 4300 HD. So the 4300 HD from Tekin, it's a very, very solid combo. Pick that up, set it, forget it. It's a really good, really good power plant. Man, you got hooked up, Chris. Your car's back together. Super dial. How about I just send you my truck, Coy? Coy, I don't know if you get back that truck within like a year. I don't even have time to work on my own stuff, my man. Yeah, I have my employees work on my 5th scale for me while we're at the races, and then it's still not done right. So 4-wheel drive. Delta was like 3 races ago. I wasn't saying you. My other helpers. Nah, everything works out good. I just had bad luck. All the guys are awesome. All righty. Let's go. Got some racing. All righty. Heat 2 of 3 here for, excuse me. Man, I need a rest about 2-3 days next week, guys. I'm tired. Matt's tired. Matt is tired. 350 to go, 350 to go. We got Huckleberry next week, and we have toys for Tots for Huckleberry. I'm going to have to run the toys for Tots. I'm going to have to break out the rig Wednesday night. Get her dusted off. Rob Moots in the lead of this one. Rob from up north. Going to be coming on by the line. He's in that purple, green, and white short bus. Up over the double right now. Going through the trip, looking good. Rob Moots, a long time. I believe he's a TLR driver for like till death do us part. For Moots, Moots on that right-hand side right now. Coming around in that TLR. Somebody's telling me that the TLR short courses are discontinued and the truck. I don't want that to be a thing. That's what I heard. That's what the rumor says. It says add to cart right now. It says add to cart in stock. Looks like Moot's going upside down there. All righty. 30 seconds left to go. Bobby Baggs, has anybody hear from Ryan Stiles Harris? I was saying that the other day, and he was in the hospital for motocross, so he might be back to RC now. So I think that might be he might be coming back. Yeah. Might be doing some videos. I'm not sure. His wife might tell him, hey, time to go back to RC a little bit. So I hadn't seen him on Facebook. I like Ryan. And he was gone. He's a good dude. Oh, Big Buckarama? What? Big Buckarama, he's our #1 fan. He's our #1 fan, Big Buckarama. We can afford AM PM this weekend. Much like when Rudy was around. That's not even Circle K. We get AM PM. The $5 sandwich meal with the coupon that you can get from their app. It's not even a buy one get one free anymore. That's, you know, COVID ended that stuff. Let me see what Big Buckarama had to say. I think the rumor is coming from a comment Frank Root made on a Q&A on Horizon's social media site, RC Nation or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully they stay around. Big Buckarama saying, I don't know about #1 fan. Man, we don't have, what's up, bud? We don't have no #1 fans? That's terrible. That's terrible. I thought, Big Buckarama, I thought you were our #1 fan, man. Now I'm a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire for Big Buck being #1 fan. Rudy Rosales is saying he's jello, which means I think that he's jealous. So I'm thinking that Rudy Rosales says, I'll be the #1 fan, bro. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate it, broskies. Nah, Big Buck is cool. That's both those two. Actually, I'm your guys' #1 fans because you two are the guys that I text when I'm like, hey, we got the waffles going on. You guys always like to get in on the good waffles. I don't think Rudy or Big Buck has been on the last 2 waffles. Hence, they haven't won nothing. What's up with that? I don't know if Rudy's ever won a waffle. Big Buck's won a few. We have been supporting Big Buck's race program. I think he's running the B6.4 he won a couple months ago. And he won Jason Rona's car. He goes, Rudy Rosales says, nope, but this weekend I'll change it. I'll post the link, my dudes, for the waffle for everybody. Four minutes to go. Brandon Edwards. And we're on with him right now, but Oscar Ramirez saying, what's up? 3:50 to go. And now Brandon Edwards just ahead of him there by 1 second. Oscar drops way down, having a not so good a lap on that one. I know. Brandon Edwards is like the only dude that's taller than me here at the track. Groot. Brandon Edwards down the straightaway. Looking good. Up over the double. Brandon Edwards through the tabletop. Looking to grab this overall TQ right now. Dave Botta saying all that he can get is 11th. What, it's Dave Botta's 10th? Oh yeah, he's up to 10th overall. He's trying to get into the main event here for Botta. Oh, Brandon Edwards making a mistake. Oh, thought it might have been broken. 1:45 to go. So Brandon Edwards making some end characteristic mistakes here. He's going to drop on pace a lot. He dropped 5 seconds in that last lap alone on his pace. Ugh. But Oscar Ramirez not really backing it up much for him, as he had a terrible last lap before that one. So Oscar stepping it up to that 21. Brandon Edwards is going to need another long lap like he did for Oscar to get ahead of him, as Brendan drops his pace even further to a 14.509.6. Like Rudy, I will be in the Waffle this weekend. Basically, Big Buckarama is going up against Rudy Rosales. I think that's what it is. The RC cage fight of Waffles. Ready to win all the stuffs. Coey, a.k.a. Fireball. I like that. He just got some. Coey, one of our boys up north. He's got a 5th scale. Been enjoying the feeds. Thank you, Coy. Grabbed a whole bunch of goodies on modspeedshop.com. He just got a couple Waffle tickets. When are you doing the drawings? Tomorrow after the mains. So it'll be tomorrow after the main events, and we'll do all the drawings. There will be 10 winners, guys. We have a bunch of goodies. I'll let you guys know all the stuff. Brandon Edwards looking like he's going to take this one. He's set 7 seconds up, so he would have to flip over here and like stay upside down for a very long time. And that's not going to happen. Brandon Edwards about to grab this one. Yeah, he did. Got no 7. He killed it. You got 10th, Dave. Let's talk to Brendan Edwards. This guy.
Edwards. I'd stand further back. Brennan, awesome running out there, man. Grabbing that TQ. And first one, second one, a little bit of bobbles in that last one, but held it together, grabbing it.
Feels good being back in my old home track. Truck feels dialed in. Definitely feel a little bit more comfortable out of the gate than I did last week. And so definitely want to do a little bit of adjustments headed into the third one, but at least we took a little bit of the pressure off and can do a little bit of adjustments for Q3 here.
Awesome, man. Looking good. Anybody want to thank?
I want to thank all my sponsors again, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, TPMS Bargains, Active RC, Miller Time Designs, and Team MFer from Jim Hughes.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
All right, Brandon Edwards, the tallest RC racer that's here. I wonder if he's taller than Lutz. It's close to it. Might be taller than Lutz. There is a Q3 tonight. We will be running one. Cool, you talked me into a couple. I gotcha. Big Buckarama saying, yeah, I'm running the B6.4 and it has ruined me. I can't drive my TLR two-wheel drive anymore. Oh, man. How many more races tonight? Another, what, 38, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot. There's 35 plus. Oh, we're racing. But TQs are pretty much getting... TQs are definitely getting gobbled up. Alrighty. Mueller. There's another Mueller here, Chris? How can that be possible? You're the only Mueller that exists. You guys are multiplying. I don't know if I can handle that. Mueller's taking over the RC world. Indian Motorcycle 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Say that 10 times fast. $4.10 to go. $4.10 to go. Rudy Rosales, oh man. Rudy's wanting to win some stuff, guys. He just got 10 tickets. Oh man, Rudy hasn't been in the last few, and he's like, I ain't missing this one. This is the last one of the year, actually. This is our last Waffle that we'll be doing, guys, until January. So it's like 3 weeks. Peter Renat, do you get overtime pay? I don't even know if I get paid, Peter. Peter's got jokes over here. Do we get overtime pay? Jesus. I don't even think we get paid. We don't even get paid. We work for like AM, PM, $5 meals. 50% off coupons. Like, that's what we get. We work for tens of dollars. We work for tens of dollars. $2.20 to go. $2.20 to go. Is it Stefan or Stefan in the lead? Sometimes they say it differently. Stefan or Stefan? I think it's Stefan because it doesn't have the PH in the center. So Stefan Mueller. Oh, it's your brother, Chris. Down the straightaway. Stefan goes to the 2, though. Johnson goes to the 1. Special thanks to Rudy Rosales. He's leading out. He's winning the race right now. Rudy Rosales is our top qualifier in the Waffle right now. He's like, I'm going home with something. Jeez. Rudy's like guaranteed at least a shirt or a hat for being top guy. I should do that too. If you're like the #1 in the Waffle, like you automatically get a sweatshirt or something. So I know it's Chris, you don't even get paid. Yeah, I know. I think I might make that a new thing. I think that's no. 20 seconds to go. Brian Johnson's still in the lead. We're following along with them, guys. You're on him. So Rudy Rosales, he says, trying to get my mod sweater. So you know what? I'm going to guarantee whoever has the top, they're going to be able to get the clothing of choice from our entourage of stuff. I think that we just got our beanies in. I don't know if Rudy Rosales is a beanie guy though. I don't think he's a beanie guy. He's a hat guy. He's a hat guy. And I just have my bigger guy sizes coming in. Rudy Rosales at least a 3X, I want to say.
No, but it was kind of hard for us to race because I had to be careful. I didn't want to ram. Did you notice I raced 3 times?
And Rudy's a flat bill flex fit guy too. Flat bill flex fit. So yeah, so I can guarantee that our top Waffle contributor will win a clothing product from Mod. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Right now, Rudy Rosales is in the lead of that one. Rudy's saying, yes, sir. Chris Mueller's trying to buy in to the Waffle here, guys. He wants a B74.2 is basically what he's saying. Basically, Chris, if you I can't say it online, but I'm just going to say it. If you bought it underneath somebody else, I can't stop you. Because at the end of the deal, the wheel picks. You can make up a name. If it goes through on there, that's on that own volition. Stefan Mueller. That's funny. Big Buckarama says, I'm glad you're carrying on Nick Black's tradition of not paying Chris Mueller. That's messed up. That's messed up. Big Buckarama coming in with the fire. With the burns. Damn, you gonna take that, Chris? Chris is plotting for Big Buckarama now. Oh, we got a car here. So Rudy Rosales, I think you are our #1 contributor so far. Not overall, I think Big Buck still holds that moniker, I should say, of the #1 contributor of all time. But I think for single contribution, Rudy Rosales. So we should do like a tally point thing for our contributors. You know what's cool at the end of the day too is like we get to win something. Possibility of winning something. Four minutes to go. Yeah, I think we need to start a tally thing, and then we send out stuff from Mod as a thank you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Chris. You've been having some good ideas lately, Chris Mueller. And even that we don't pay you anything, that's greatly appreciated. Chris says he's got fed some, so he's appreciative. 3:40 to go in this one. This is going to be Rick Riley right now taking this one over. Toby George got the first DQ. So Rick Riley, I'm hearing he ooh, Alan Garcia jumping up to the lead now. All righty. $2:10 to go, guys. $2:10 to go. Here for Wes Carr, that number 6 place driver from the beginning, showing some pace here, right ahead of Toby George. Smash that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be greatly appreciated, and share it. Up and over the triple section here. These are 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggies. Wes Carr in the lead. Believe it's the one behind him, that one that just passed. They're like identical cars too. They look very similar. Ah, that's my buddy, Wes Carr. So Wes Carr is actually about 6 seconds up right now. Wes, one of our good supporters of Monty's, got all sorts of drivetrain products in there. Oh no, he made a mistake there. He's actually running the full puck system right now, front, center, and rear in that vehicle down the straightaway. He's going to be in the green and white rig. For Wes, Wes is still a good 4 seconds up on Toby George right now. Trying to hold off that TQ. Wes Carr finding some speed in this one and consistency. He's running the B74.2 mod puck system in there, part number 199550, I do believe. Come around here for Carr. Carr in the AE doing the triple single. Everybody else is doubling. He's got that pucks in there, man. Down the straight, looking good here for Carr. I like this. Four-wheel drive with 17.5. Hey, Big Buck, just mention it, bro. Peter Renaud saying stickers definitely need to represent. If you win again, Peter, I'll send you stickers. You know, we're going to send stickers from now on with everything we send out. Make sure you guys are dialed in. All right, we're going to get Wes Carr over here.
finally.
Wes, awesome job, man. Looking good out there. And local here at SDRC, you were telling me you've helped build multiple tracks here. You've helped with expansion projects. You're running all the mod product in here. Thank you, sir. Making it happen, grabbing that TQ. How does it feel?
Feels great. You know, it was real tough the first round. I was on a good run and just had a couple mistakes and just couldn't get there. But yeah, this one felt a lot better. So
that's awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Mainly my dad. Always cheering me on. My mom and my wife for letting me come out.
You got it, man. Congratulations on the win and good luck in Q3.
Thanks, and thanks, Matt, for all the sweet products.
Thank you, buddy.
Alrighty, so Wes Carr there grabbing that one. Big Buck, yeah, I don't know if Larry wants to hear my opinion for a while. Uh-oh, Big Buck. Did you get yourself in trouble with Larry, the panda? Shoo, zipline cam. Coming around. I got a big battery on there too now. She's got a big butt, but it's lasting way longer than before. And I just need to get a battery expansion thing. I got to go to Amazon for the heavier battery on there, making the line sag. Might have to tighten it up tonight for tomorrow. What line? I think it's 300 feet or 150 feet. Something like that. It's quite a long line. Alrighty. We're getting this one started. Edward Garcia. I've known Ed Garcia forever. Good to see him out. Ed in 13.5. Intermediate four-wheel drive buggy. True Line Autos, 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 24 of 29. Uh-oh, Big Buck, uh-oh. Not safe for feed. Just kidding. $3:30 to go, guys. $3:30 to go. Edward Garcia in the lead of this one. I believe he's in a Techno with the full mod puck system in there. Up over the double single. Looking good here for Ed. Ed coming on through, tabletop, muy money, down the straightaway, in the Techno. Oh, rolled up right behind him, and Ed's like, see you later, dude. It is a Techno. Techno was like, beat it. He was like, I'm out of here, my guy. You know that Techno basically started out of SDRC? They used to be housed in the same building. They used to rent space, I believe. Oh, no. He flips over there. Now Techno still based here in San Diego, down the street, becoming a very, very big company. And they just got Ryan Mayfield on. And rumor has it that Tebow's moving to another company. We're not sure where yet. But we hear that he's switching teams at the end of the year. Where do you guys think Tebow's going? Put it in the comment section. Following along here, still with Ed. He's going to be in the purple and yellow down the straightaway. Special thanks again to SDRC Raceway for bringing us on out, and special thanks to Team Associated for being the title sponsor of the Top Gun Shootout for all these years. Also to JConcepts.net for being one of our feed sponsors. Make sure you go to JConcepts.net, grab some tires, wheels, bodies, accessories. They got stuff for everything underneath the sun RC. If it's got something round on it, JConcepts has it. That many tires and wheels. They have tires and wheels for everybody. I know. I gotta clarify that. I got bodies too. I said they do have stuff for like everything that's round. I don't think they've got bodies for 5th scale. I know they don't actually, but they got tires. 20 seconds left to go here. Mod has foams for 5th scale. I know. 1 second to go, guys. 1 second to go here. I don't know if JConcepts sells their gray foam separately. I don't think they do. I think they sell their RM2 foam separately. Coy saying Tebow to hot bodies. Okay, all right. Big Buck saying Dirt Tech foam sold separately. Ay, ay, ay. And we got another. Good job, Ed. How's a good run? You got another qualifier, bro. Good run, Wes. Alrighty, guys. Starting to run low on energy here. I think I'll get me a Kit Kat bar or something. Some sort of candy. I know, I'm gonna go grab one here soon. Maybe during this race I will. Who knows? I'm feeling a little risque. That's all we get to eat, man. It's candy, soda. Yeah. Sugar diabetes. That's what we get. And AM PM, $5 sandwich meals. Peter, whatchamacallit? I know, Peter. The whatchamacallit. I think a whatchamacallit is actually, isn't that a candy bar? Yeah. Yeah. Whatchamacallit. How's that heater up there, Chris? I bet it's awesome. Well, I know. I know you had to turn it down. I'm cold down here. You got the nice space heater up there, man. Spoiled, bro. Spoiled for Chris Mueller up there. We don't pay him very well, so he at least gets heat. $420, it's all price. Sun's almost, yeah, price. Sun is down by now. Shoot. 350 to go, 350 to go here for Murray Webb. Murray Webb on the gas and Holland. $330 to go for Murray Webb. Jose Newman in the 2. Kevin Kritz in the 3. Mike Knobloch in the 4. And Chris McGregor. Assad Son, what's up, Mr. Olson? And you spelled my last name correctly, Assad. 2 points. 2 points. No, there's no track of points. Not until January 1st, where we're going to start to track stuff next year. Just from what I know, I think Big Buck, yeah, Rudy Rosales pulling up close, but Big Buck's still, I think, the #1 supporter for the Waffle. You guys are going to be seeing a lot of us next year. Our calendar is nuts. Craziness. Do you invent/design all the mod products too? Yes, alongside MIP. But yes. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Mr. Spock, fascinating, but I'm getting dizzy. I don't know why you're getting dizzy, Mr. Spock. Big Buck saying, I probably won't be topping the chart next year. Too many things on tap outside of RC. Oh man, Big Buck has some big things rolling. 30 seconds left to go here. True Line Auto, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Intermediate buggy, that is. I am still at awe of how much they've split these classes. Pretty crazy. Because realistically, you could almost run 3 four-wheel drives if you, or 4 four-wheel drives if you really wanted, and not be overlapping. You could run 17.5 four-wheel drive. You could run intermediate or expert four-wheel drive. You could run 40 plus four-wheel drive, and you could run modified four-wheel drive. So there's 4 differentiations of four-wheel drive. Look at that. What's the calculated real speed? Probably 20 miles an hour. I don't know. Probably what, 25, Chris? Probably like 25. Obviously, they become much faster depending on what you do. Like, yeah, how much you're able to get out of them on the track surface, if it's able to hold that kind of speed. And then setting up for the next corner. Mainly it's corner speed here. You're like, we already have motors too powerful enough for these vehicles. And generally you'll run faster motors or hotter motors or more grippy tracks like carpet or turf, high bite dirt. And then we've seen stuff in the 80, 90 mile an hour range with the drag guys. So there is guys with a lot of speed out there. Big Buck Raw, 2 words, Matt, roof repair. Big Buck, I need a whole roof on my house. Like an entire roof and kitchen and flooring and bathroom and everything. Full gut jobby on my house in Ukaipa. It needs everything. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of cool at the same time. So just gotta get it going. But I'm here with all you guys, talking, not working on the house. But I know you guys appreciate it. Mr. Spock, I mean if they were full-size cars, yes, Mr. Spock. Still 25 miles an hour if they were full-size cars. So if you did it, they were 1/10, then scale speed, you can times it by 10, so 250 miles an hour scale speed. If they're real cars, 25. Big Buckarama, he's in love with the 17.5 four-wheel drive class right now. I think if he wins the Waffle, he'll be throwing in a 17.5, telling people what's up. I would expect Big Buck to get a puck system in there. And he'll probably win it in this Waffle possibly. Because you can win more than one, guys. You can get more than one Waffle ticket. So Big Buck usually gets about 5 tickets, so he's got a chance. He's got a good chance. Rudy got 10 tickets, though. Rudy's looking good. Possibly. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go for Carrera right now. This is heat 3 of 3 for Carrera. Going up over that tabletop, jump down the straightaway. Looking good. 26-29 right now. through the triple here for Carrera. Looking good. The white and the blue. We'll be heading down the straightaway now. .230 to go, 2:30 to go here. Carrera on a new TQ run. He is well above Phil Robbins. Phil Robinson right now. Was that Carrera? Oh no. Heartbreak. He was on it. Oh man. That's gonna be that's a bummer. Big Buck. Best real car analogy about RC I've heard is that it's a Formula One car that has Pro Mod dragster power and Baja Trophy truck suspension. All right, I can get along with that. The Predator, that old four-wheel drive. I think it was cool. Somebody made one that would have like all the new age tech in it. It was pretty cool looking the other day I saw. It was like a B-74 Predator. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, 50 seconds left to go. Mr. Spock, I don't know if Mr. Spock is an RC racer. He needs to go to the track. Have you had any injuries from crashes? If a 10 scale hits you in the leg, it'll may bruise you. Now, if they had little drivers inside the cars, they'd probably be dead. The G's of the 1/10 to how big they would be and them crashing, yeah, they would be little dead. They'd be like The Borrowers, right? Remember that show? That movie, The Borrowers? Like little people that they'll, you know, it's like when things just go missing, like, you know, you drop something on the ground and it's just gone. You know, a borrower came and took it. Yeah, screwed, gone. You know, a thimble they have for cups. The Borrowers. The Borrowers is an old movie. Who online remembers The Borrowers? Philip Robinson grabbing that one. Where's Philip? Where's Philip at? Who's... All right, I don't know who Philip is, guys. My apologies. No! I lost battery again in my thing. I hate this GoPro battery. No. The battery died inside of the camera. There's three batteries on that rig. All three of them need to hold power. And none of you guys have seen The Borrowers? Mr. Spock on here. He's like the only one. He's saying it's with mice 45 years ago. There might have been like an older version of The Borrowers, but There was a Disney version, and like this family is taking over the house or something like that, and they're playing tricks on them, and they live in the walls. They're called the borrowers. They're little people, and they've got a family. I think it was a Disney movie. You guys Google the borrowers right now. I swear it comes up. Big Buckarama says, where's Philip at AM PM? You're getting tired, Big Buckarama. We need, like, what is it, the big gulps? That's a 7-Eleven, I think. Or Circle K, or that's Circle K. Big gulp 7-Eleven? Oh, yeah. No, it's like the Ice Pop or something. What's the Polar Pop? What's the Polar Pop? Polar Pop Circle K. I need to go get a Kit Kat. Big Buck hasn't called it in yet to Uber one over to me yet. Usually he's the Kit Kat guy.
Come all the way in the back of the warehouse.
Big Buck's Kit Kat. All right, I'm gonna go adjust this camera. We gotta get a new battery in that thing. I'll be back.
Riley, Hayden, Ramirez, Katnich, McConnell, Haupt, Favorito. We will be doing another resort, guys. Not likely to change much. Caution after the right side double-double, clear. Klingfirth is your leader now. 15-5 flat. Katnich, Selvaggi, Hayden, and Riley. Favorito, your new leader, Moore in the 2 and Selvaggi in the 3. Hayden 4 and Riley 5. Moore, your leader again. Selvaggi, Dominic down to the 3. Good battle there between your top 3. Now separated by half a second. Moore and Selvaggi, top 2. Moore coming by with a 19.2 fast lap of the race last time by. Caution the triple, caution the triple. Clear.
2 minutes left.
15.5 flat now for Moore. Selvaggio in the 2, and Riley picking it up to the 3 spot. Only half a second back now into the 2 by 0.2 of a second. As I say his name, he rolls it over. Selvaggio 3, Katniss 4, and Favorito 5. Austin falling all the way down to the 6th spot after one rough lap. Minute to go here for Ryan Moore, your leader, 16.5.19. Favorito 15.5.09. Katniss 15.5.10. Fifteen seconds remaining for Ryan Moore. Katniss in the 2, Selvaggio 3, Favorito 4, and Hayden in the 5. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name. Caution on the center double.
Andrew Selvaggio done. KV Kyle done. The mascot done. Ryan Moore done. Rob Katniss done. Billy Hayden done.
3 to finish.
Done.
2 to finish.
Dominic Favorito done. Emma Ramirez done.
And coming up on a race there.
Zachary McConnell done.
Ryan Moore taking the win, 16.5.17. Selvaggio in the 2 and Favorito in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 28 of 29. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Up next, race number 28.
All righty. Expert four-wheel drive, so we haven't decided a TQ on this one yet. Huh? Man, oh man. Look at that, guys. We got the zipline cam going again. Oh, zipline cam. Zipline camera. Not hit anybody in the head yet, so that's good. Right on, guys. Expert four-wheel drive buggy is up. I'll post up. You guys want in on the Waffle. We got a bunch of prizes on there, guys. You should check it out. I'm going to post up everything. There's 10 total prizes. That's everything. We got the team associated B74.2D JConcepts full set of tires with wheels of choice. 1UP Racing, a Pro Duty titanium turnbuckle set of choice. ProTech crawling RC bag. ProTech 5000 milliamp 130C battery, an MIP puck a mod puck system of choice, mod sweatshirt, mod hat and shirt combo, shell mod differential, and a DRC charge cable. Man, oh man, tons of goodies there. Let's see who wins this one. Let's go. So we posted it up. Special thanks to SDRC Raceway for bringing us out. JConcepts.net, one of our feed sponsors this weekend, and of course, Team Associated. electrics.com or rc10.com for all their support. 432. Ooh, getting a little traction right there for Crawford. Crawford, a lot of talent in those fingertips right there. Let's see who's in the lead of this one. It actually will be Dougie, and followed by Sammy Moran, Templeman, Levi, Logan, and Crawford down in that number 7 position overall. So Crawford's going to want to step it up, but Doug and Sammy going to be the ones to shoot for right now. Doug going on the straightaway. Sammy, let's catch up with him as he comes onto the straightaway, off the straightaway right now, up over the tabletop, right behind Dougie. In the white and red, that is a mod driver right there. Full mod puck system in there for Moran. Moran up and over the triple right there, looking good. He's coming around. He's starting to catch up to Doug. Down the straightaway here for Moran. Moran now pulls within 9/10 of a second here of Dougie. He can see the position that he needs in front of him there. Red car, team associated, white and red car, and blue of Moran in the TLR. Sammy Moran up and over that tabletop, starting to track down that of Dougie down the straight. Sammy now taking this one over ahead of Doug and Mason Templeman right behind. So Sammy Moran on the move right now in that TLR mod drivetrain powered buggy right there. R1 works for speedo and battery. High Tech for servo. And JConcepts for rubber. Sammy Moran trying to get through some traffic right now. He got through Prince of Darkness of Ryan Prince right there. And going up over the triple. So Sammy Moran, clean field here in front of him. Still Doug there in front. Let's see what comes by with here. Sammy Moran up just ahead of Doug Leverrier right now by 0.2 of a second. But Mason Templeman takes over that lead. Let's see if we can catch up with Mason. Don't know where he is on the track. We are on him right now. So Mason Templeman in the lead of this one, all the way out from Hot Rod Hobbies. He is always running the JVRL there for Templeman. I think he works there. Up and over the tabletop there for Templeman as he heads down the straightaway. Hot Rod Hobbies driver. Ooh, team associated. Looking good here for Templeman, but he had a mistake. That's going to cost him at least a second. Up over the triple single here for Templeman. Templeman on the move right now. Let's see what happens. Sammy Moran and Doug, you could throw a blanket on them. 1/10 of a second as they all pull within 1.3 seconds. Doug flips over. Doug taps out of this one. Moran going to go up to the 2. Down the straightaway here for Moran. Here's Templeman pushing hard here for Templeman. Sammy Moran on the gas as well, trailing by 1 second to Templeman. So Moran in the TLR, Templeman in the team associated. Good running here from the both of them. Mason Templeman, we're looking right now. He's not making any sort of a mistake here from Templeman. He's coming up on lap traffic though. Is that going to play a part in it here with a minute left to go here? Templeman tracking down that TQ time right now. He started from that 8th grid position. He's looking to take the number 1 right now for Templeman. Sammy Moran. Look, oh, and Ian Crawford just jumping up into that number 2. Ian coming out of nowhere, now 0.3 of a second ahead of Moran. Trying to track down Templeman right now, lock in that overall TQ. Templeman doesn't want that to happen. Sammy Moran heading down the straightaway. Templeman still in the lead. Ian Crawford in the 2 right now. Templeman going to be coming by the line. And he does. Let's get on with Ian Crawford. 27 seconds left to go. Ian still 1.1 seconds up on, or Templeman still 1.1 seconds up on Crawford right now. Moran trailing by 9/10 of a second. Someone flipping over. That was Ian. Ian flipping over. That's going to most likely give it back to Moran. It will. So Moran will take over that number 2 once again. But let's see if Templeman has any sort of issues here at the end. Mason Templeman looking good. See come by here, and this is it for him. Yes, he gets this lap. So this will be his last lap. Moran, he's finishing up his last lap. So Moran going to come by and solidify his run. And he does good run there for Moran. Templeman Let's see where Templeman lands. Templeman going to go with an 11.5. Good run there for Templeman. Good run from Moran. And good run for Chase Raymond as well. Ian Crawford there at the end. Ooh, Ian Crawford there at the end, getting ahead of Chase Raymond and Doug LeVerrier. So good running. Let's get an interview here with Templeman.
Man, needing those all valuable points. They're coming from the 8th grid position. Up to that number 1. Good battle in there at the end. You could throw a blanket on you, Sammy. Ian was up there as well as Doug. Man, super close battles.
Oh, yeah, man. Tell me about it. I was definitely on my toes the whole time. I knew if I made any little mistake, I'd probably lose the position. You know, they're all hauling ass right behind me. The car was working good. Made a few changes last run, and it was definitely for the better.
Awesome, man. Looks great out there. Anybody want that?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you to Team Associated, Reedy Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RT Speed Secrets, Sticky Kicks Factory Team, ST Graphics, and Casting Designs.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, going into our last and final race here, guys, for Q2. And there goes Spencer Gonzalez, Bada, Rennerneck, Fenster, and Ment. All right, let's boogie. In the lead of this one right now, down the straightaway is going to be Spencer Rivkin. Coming by with an 18.5, 18.699 there from Gonzalez. Bada with 18.7, then Fenster. Rennerneck with a terrible first lap, a 20. 20 flat for him. Spencer Rivkin, Bada in tow right now. Matty G just takes that one back over from Bada. Just clicks off another 18.9. Now a 19.4 here for Davey as Davey drops that number 4 position. We have Spencer Rivkin down the straightaway. Car looking good. Up over that back double-double. Matty G, let's get on with him. Let's give him a little airtime here. Is right behind him. Matty G up over the triple right now. Also the One Up Racing. Pick oneupracing.com, one of our Waffle sponsors. Thank you. For some Pro Duty titanium turnbuckles. Up over that double-double in the back right-hand section here for Matty G as he heads up over that triple. Quad section here for Matty G. Looking good. Tabletop section down the straightaway. Matty G in the number 2. Let's transfer back. Davey Body. He's going to be in the. Let's catch up with him. So Davey's also going to be in a team associated rig there. Davey out from Coyote Hobbies RC Raceway up in Hesperia. Go and check them out. Have a fully stocked hobby shop there. Super awesome owners. Davey Bada, fastest racer at the track there coming down. He's going to be in the team associate. Oh, and Davey making a mistake there. Davey right now, he's going up over that quad. He stepped up to modified this last year. Very fast in stock. Stepping up to modified. trying his hand at that. Running good as he's coming over. Car looks mean. Looking fast here from Bada. He's going to be in the JConcepts rubber R1 power. For Bada with 2:15 left to go. Tom Rennerneck, let's drop back to him. He's going to be in the white and red X-Ray XB4 here for Rennerneck. Rennerneck also with R1 power, JConcepts rubber. He heads down the straightaway. The lone X-Ray Army there. Up over the double there for Rennerneck. Rennerneck transferring on from TLR. He was TLR, I do believe it was last year or the year before. And he was with them for a very, very long time. And Rennerneck he did a little bit with privateer status. I think he was running an AE there for a second. And then he's been running he was running some borrowed X-Ray cars, and then X-Ray, I guess, offered him a position. And he took it. Going down the straightaway there for Rennerneck. XB4 looking good. He's coming up over the double. 1:15 left to go. Jared Ment. Where's Jared at? He's from Australia. Could be in the orange car. Up over the triple, I do believe. Yep, that's going to be Ment here. One of our new mod drivers. MOD driver. Down the straightaway here for Ment. He's all the way out from Australia. Looking good. Rivkin right behind him, your leader. He's letting him on go. Okay, we'll keep up with Spencer right now. Spencer, your leader. Gonzalez in tow. Davey Bada, he's going to be in the 3. Trailing not that far behind. One mistake or one crash out of Spencer. And both Matty G and Bada will be there. Tom Rennerneck, a little bit off pace of what he was in two-wheel drive. He was right there with Spencer in four-wheel, but Spencer's four-wheel looks hooked up right now, figuring out that setup on that new B74.2D. Up over the triple here for Spencer. Spencer in the characteristic white, blue, and purple. He's looking to he's going to lock both of these up in 2, and I'm guessing we'll ask him to probably break in some tires, see what those JConcept tires are doing on there for him. He's got that JConcept body and wing as well as he goes through the tabletop and onto the straightaway. Oh, Bada taken up over second right now. Looks like from Matty G. They're at the very end. So Bada grabbing that one from Matty G. Let's talk with Spencer here. Maybe we can get a thing with Davey as well.
Car looking hooked up out there, man, on the JC rubber. Looking good, making it pretty decided in that four-wheel drive run, right ahead of Davey Bada by 3-4 seconds, and grabbing the overall TQ. What are you going to be doing going into Q3?
Well, this morning I broke in a set of tires in the 30-minute practice session, so I'll probably run a newer set for the last round because I think that'll be like the driest the track will be. So I still think the car can be a little bit better. I still feel like I'm not hitting my lines as good as I want to, so I still think I can be a little bit more focused out there. It's kind of hit or miss, you know, with the track. Sometimes you get some good some people that move out of your way quickly in traffic, or sometimes you just got to be a little bit more patient. So, I mean, I'm trying to just have a good, consistent run for all of them. I mean, that's just always the goal, at least. But for sure, four-wheel drive seems to be my best car so far this weekend. I think two-wheel drive's a little bit closer, and I think Davey's starting to find his pace for four-wheel drive, and I also think the track's getting a little bit better too. But yeah, I'm running the Smoothie 2s, JConcepts Silvers, Arm 2 front foam, gray rear foam, and we got obviously the new B74.2. We're testing our new some new plastic molded gears for the ring and pinion, which I know the stock guys are liking and been wanting. So they've been holding up really good here, so I'm excited to get them out on the market to the public.
No, that's awesome to hear. Always improving here at Team Associate JConcepts and everything. What are you going to do going into tomorrow now that rain's going to be coming in, so it might get even colder?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Obviously, we have a lot of teammates here that live out here, so we kind of get a little bit of some information of how to kind of take it. I don't think Sean's going to really water the track again tonight, so I think he's kind of preparing for the rain to kind of rebalance some stuff out. So I don't think he's going to overkill it on the water. So I don't think it's going to change a whole lot. That's just my opinion.
Awesome, perfect. Well, good job on locking it up in 2. Best of luck in the main events, and at AAA's tomorrow, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Awesome. Best of luck, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
All righty, guys. Okay. Let me see if I can click it over here. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, there's some good battles there. Guys are figuring out their pace. Take this other one off. Guys are figuring out the track. The traction seems to be coming up, throughout the day, but it is still cold here inside the building. So I'm sure that's playing havoc a little bit, that these guys are heating their tires. They use those much more tire warmers. So they're definitely warming up everything, trying to keep everything warm. So those guys that are out there, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, we're going to be going into Q3 here. Let me see, make sure that our Facebook channels and everything haven't gone down. Oh, they did. So our Facebooks have gone down because of the fact that we timed out at 8 hours, so that's always nice. We'll get those back on here very, very soon for Q3. So everybody out there on YouTube, you guys are still here with us. We do have the Waffle going on, guys. You guys want to get in on that? I'll show you what's going on online and what's up for grabs. Let me pull over. Here we go. So there's the Waffle, guys. Basically, you go on to mod. So if you go on to mod, let's say we click there. Here's our website here. You go to mod media, Waffle ticket, and then you're able to get your Waffle ticket. And that's good for basically one digital ticket. And the first grand prize is going to be the Team Associated B74.2D. And each ticket is good for one item, basically. So then you get a JConcepts full set of tires and wheels of choice, 1UP Racing Pro Duty titanium turnbuckles, ProTech crawling gear bag, which we actually have here in the back. It can be used for your normal car. So we got the ProTech gear bag there. We got the ProTech 5,000 milliamp battery there. We have a mod puck system of choice. And then we also have mod sweatshirt like what I'm wearing right now. They're super comfortable, warm. Mod hat and shirt combo. A shell mod differential. So basically, Kurt Wenger builds our outdrives that we have, our lightweight outdrives, and builds them with his ceramic balls and bearings and thrust assembly and everything like that. So he builds them up. And then has a pro-built broken-in diff for you. So you can get that from Shell Racing. And then DRC charge cables. So Donathan RC. Charge cable over there for like your iChargers and stuff like that. So we got all those things up for grabs, guys. And then you can go there and grab a ticket if you want. So we only have a certain number of tickets. We have 43 left. And once we sell out, which will most likely be tomorrow at some point in time, we'll draw that. We usually draw it after the main events. So we'll be drawn live, and then we'll contact you within basically 1 to 2 days, about 48 hours, And then we'll start basically getting the picks and getting you guys your prizes. So if you want to, you know, I'll take that and I'll copy that for you guys, post it up. Perfect. Alrighty. So that gives you guys some information. We obviously have the B74.2D. This is what you can win right here, guys. Obviously, it doesn't come with the battery or the motor, or speed controller, servos. It's a full kit. But yeah, so this is a B74.2D. Pretty sweet car. So you guys are, that's up for grabs right there. It's a value of basically 530 bucks. So it's a good, possibly win off a $20 ticket. So let us know, guys. Let us know if you guys want in on the Waffle. That is my other thing. Alrighty. So you guys want in on that, let us know. Okay, let me see. Fam Phil, is watering just a track decision? I noticed last week Hobby Action watered their track. Yeah, so Hobby Action, they have this, with their dirt, they've got more of a sand content in their dirt. This is more clay, a lot more clay. And then Hobby Action's dirt is more sandy. It's got clay in it, but it's more sandy clay. It's more abrasive too, from what I hear, for the chassis. So yeah, that's that for Hobby Action. And then they do like a spritz water, like they have the hoses and they spritz. SDRC, they've got a mister system here, so SDRC does have a mister system, and they have yet to use it from what I can see all weekend. And from what I know, they're saying that the track still has too much moisture in it, so they need it to dry out for it to really, I guess, get traction in this dirt here. So that's what I'm hearing, at least. So hopefully that helps you guys. Yeah. So anybody else that has any questions or concerns, please let us know. Special thanks again to SDRC. We got our sponsors down below there: Reedy Power, Factory Team, Phantom, Motive, Aspen, Sticky Kicks, Sun Padao, TDK, Story Law, Shred Docs. What is that one? Indian Motorcycle San Diego, Snooze, Max Line, MD Masonry, JConcepts.net, Mod Live Media. There's a lot. True Line, TQ Designs. So thank you to all of our sponsors down below there. They help make this event possible and donate awesome prizes and or monies so they can bring they can make this event happen and really cool for the racers. So it's always a good time, but I'm getting tired, guys. They're restocking the Kit Kats from what I'm hearing, so I might have to go get myself a Kit Kat. Oh, that's better. A little bit higher in the chair. I brought the comfy chair this weekend. I've been having the comfy chair the last 2 weekends. It's been nice. I've had to bring my van, so I've gotten a comfy chair at each one.
So real quick, guys, as you're starting to check out the heats, I anticipate getting asked this about 400 times like I did last year.
So
you're not resorting based on where you are currently sitting after 2 rounds of qualifying, so please don't be concerned if you're the current TQ after 2 rounds, and it might show you in the resort as 2. We resort by basically your best run so far.
Nice.
Just for resort purposes.
Talking about the resorting, I'll turn them on.
calculated separately. So the heats are just for round 2 racing.
All right, so got some information on that. And we're going to be starting up here with Q3 soon enough. Was Story Law 13.5 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. I'm tired, guys. Tired. And this is the last stream of the year, at least for us. So we're done after this. We got Christmas, New Year's, and then our first race back will be the Clash of Champions at Hoosier. So Eddie and Angie's track. That's going to be a super fun race. So if you guys want to come out to a cool event, the Clash of Champions, beginning of the year in January there. All of us are pretty much taking off the rest of the year after this. It's just too close to the holidays, spend time with family, everything like that. I need a little bit of a respite. So it looks like we're going to be getting this one started up again. 13.5 40 plus buggy. Let me get on the other streams here. Hopefully it starts back up again. Alrighty, guys. For those tuning in on the Facebooks, it shuts us down at 8 hours, so we're back on with that once again. So apologies to any of our Facebook viewers. Be sure to get on, like, and subscribe, guys. Share the video feed around to those special areas for those that are just jumping on. As you guys know, we run a Waffle, so you guys can win online prizes. So let us know if you guys want in on that. We have the Waffle tickets. I will post it up for those on Facebook that are just getting it. So you can win a B74.2. You can win a brand new ProTech battery, full set of JConcepts tires and wheels of choice, 1-Up Racing Pro Duty titanium turnbuckles, a mod puck system of choice for any vehicle, mod sweatshirt, Shell mod differential, DRC charge cable, mod hat and shirt of choice. So we're going to have 10 winners overall. We're only selling a couple tickets here, and helps with the live feed, guys. So thank you so much for everybody for tuning in as we get into Q3 here at the 11th annual Top Gun Shootout here at SDRC Raceway.
I can, Rick.
Webb, Tunnekit, Thompson, Cortez, and Mueller. Just want to say a quick shout out to Ed and Sean of SDRC Raceway. Out here killing it. It's just the two of them, and we really appreciate them having this race every year, having this open for us to come play with our toy cars at. Really means a lot to the community. And if you have a time, just, you know, let them know how grateful you are to have a place to race. Caution in the right side, double. Clear. Straightaway, go low, straight go low. Clear. .220 down, 240 to go here for Josh Thompson, 14.5.13. Rob Moots, 14.5.22. Tunnekit, 14.5.21, jumping up into the 2 spot. Work together, guys. If a faster driver comes upon you, give them a little bit of room. They'll get by.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go here for Moots, Tunnekit, and Webb. Good battle at the top here. Moots and Tunnekit, 0.04 of a second last time by. Moots now 1.4 ahead of Tunnekit. Here he comes by the line though. 1/10 of a second separates your top 2 drivers on 14.5.15 pace for the both of them with 1 minute remaining. Moots and Tunnekit now 3/1000 of a second separates those guys. If a faster driver comes upon you, give him some room, guys. Moots coming up on the right side. Tunnekit just crossing the line. hundredths of a second separates the top two. It's going to go down to the wire with 5 to go. And that is time of the clock. Just race them to hear your name.
Sean Nibbling done. Rob Moots done. Carlos Cortez done.
Moots, you're done. Nibbling, Tunnekit, Cortez. We got 2 to finish, 1 to finish.
Murs done.
That's a race. Tunnekit taking the win, 14-5-10. Moots in the 2 spot, Murray Webb 3, and Sean Nibbling 4, Mueller 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2.
Up next, race number 2.
Yet another battle of the Chris's here. All right, check them in, guys. Let's get out here from the last one. I had 7, I need 7. Moots, Nibbling, Webb, Tunnekit, Thompson, Cortez, and Mueller. I need you guys out here. Turn marshal, these guys are checking them in and getting ready to go. Shutting down the track in 20 seconds.
Gonzalez, Chris Raisels, Chris Raymond, Elton Martins. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And the straightaway is closed. McCarr said I'm not getting a check-in from your transponder.
30 seconds to the start.
Straightaway's closing more laps. I need everybody from the last one. Moots, Nibbling, Webb, Tunnekit, Thompson, Story, Cortez, and Mueller. Need you guys out here to turn marshal, guys. I need Murs out here to the center.
Less than 5.
Pat, come by the line for me.
Pat McCarson.
There we go. Do you have 2 separate cars, or do you race the same car in both classes? Same car? It's so weird that this one's having an issue and it didn't have a single issue in the other class. I'll figure it out. Marshals, your running order is Versailles, Raymond, Meeks, Martins, Gonzalez, Linton, and McCarson. When you hear your name. Versailles, Raymond, Meeks, Martins, Gonzalez, Linton, McCarson. And they're off heat 2 of 3 here. You're looking for 14-5-10. Mike Tunnekit's pace from round number 3, heat 1. Caution in the triple. Clear. Meeks, your leader, 15-5-18. Now Chris Raymond, your leader, 15-5-18. Those guys 0.2 of a second battling it out. Meeks 6/10 ahead of Raymond here. And Rosellas up in the mix. 2.2 seconds separates your top three drivers. Your leader by the line, Raymond by the line. Meeks has Rosellas in the 2 spot, 7/10 back from him. Raymond 2.7 back from Rosellas. Caution coming up to the straightaway in a little short shoot. Clear. Your leader coming up through some traffic here. A lot of guys coming through the traffic. If a faster guy comes by, give him some room, guys. They'll get by. 3 down, 2 to go. Meeks, Raymond, and Rosellas. Good battle there, Raymond and Rosellas. 0.2 seconds. It's 2/10. Fast lap of the race does Bollinger leader, 20.5, put down on his 5th time by.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Meeks, Raymond, Rosellas, Martins, and Linton, your top 5. $22 to go here for race number 2, heat 2 of 3. 40 and over, 13.5 fuel drive buggy. Coming up on time of the clock, drivers racing to hear your name.
Chris Raymond done. Chris Racel's done. Chris Meeks done. Elton Martin's done. Kyle Linden done.
Waiting on 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Yellow and black is going to be the last one here, coming through the center of the track now.
The real Tito Gonzalez done.
I was in the 9th spot coming into this, so I didn't
Pat McCarson done.
Raymond going to take the win. I didn't see what happened, but Meeks had a rough couple laps there at the end. Raymond takes the win. Rosellas in the 2 and Martins in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3.
Up next, race number 3.
I will need a volunteer turn marshal after this race. I will need 1 volunteer after this race. All right, caution on the track, guys. And check him in.
Aaron Brown. Eddie Bernal. Kevin King. Jeff S. Sean Blackwell. Dominic Favorito.
I need all 7 of you guys back out here from the last one. Rosellas, Raymond, Meeks, Martins, Gonzalez, Clinton, and McCarson.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways close, number of laps. I need one of the Raymond boys out here to turn marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. King, Telke, Bernal, Brown, Guest, Blackwell, and Favorito. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. King, Telke, Bernal, Brown, Guest, Blackwell, Favorito. Your leader right now after 2 laps, Jeff Guest. Telke in the 2 spot, Brown 3, Bernal 4, Blackwell 5. Telke taking over the lead here. Guest in the 2, Brown 3, Bernal 4, Blackwell 5. King had a rough first or second lap. Drops him down to the 6, but he's putting it back up here. Put his fast lap down last time by 20.3. Fast lap of the race does belong to Jeff Guest, 19.9. Telke in the 2 spot, Brown 3, Bernal 4, and Blackwell 5. Close battle at the top here, 0.05 of a second. Separates Guest and Telke. Telke coming by the line here. Here comes Guest. Oh, gonna give up a few spots here. Telke and Brown jumping in 1 and 2. Jeff Guest 3, Bernal 4, Blackwell 5.
We're on with Jeff Guest right now. He dropped down to that 3rd place position. He was leading this one out. Brent Telke looking to take the overall. He won on the last one. I think Kevin King had a TQ as well, but Kevin is down a little bit as well, so needs to get up there, get those all valuable points, to at least start 2nd. I know Jeff Guest, I think he got a 2 in the last round. We'll see who would be in points. I don't exactly know. But they got 150 to decide this one. Jeff Guest going to the 2, back again. So trailing by about 2.5 seconds, so. Almost 3 seconds. Belke and the team associated are B6.4. Down the straightaway for him. Team associated, believe he has on the JCon rubber there. Belke's always had like JCon and Pro line, from what I remember. Reedy power underneath there. Reedy servo, Reedy battery, Reedy motor. Seconds left to go here. Still Belke leading this one out. Kevin King making his way back up to that number 3 position now. So 1 second to go. Delkey. And he's going to lock this one in. Oh. Ah. Ugh.
Well, Brent, grabbing that TQ there. Like this, I think this is the last event for a lot of us to the end of the year. And Team Associate, I believe it's the 11th annual Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. I know you have a lot to do with this event. Team Associated, huge within the RC community. And I know you're just coming off another 40-plus wins somewhere. Congratulations on your TQ. How does it feel for this event, as well as your win right there?
Yeah, I always like this race. It's kind of a nice button on the end of the year. Trying some different stuff on the car, so trying to learn every time we're on the track. We've got Spencer here, a couple of our engineers, so we're really trying to hammer out a few little details. This is a great type of event to be able to do that. Got some good competition out there. I mean, Kevin's always fast here. Jeff Guest, haven't raced him in forever, but he's been fast. Eddie Bernal, Fast Eddie as I call him. It's been awesome. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Awesome, man. Anything new from Team Associated coming in 2023, and you guys looking forward to Worlds?
You ask me this all the time. We're always working on new product. That's what we do.
I just want to know. I'm trying to make sure I know what's going on. Always working on new product. I always see, from the point 2, point 3, point 4, Team Associated products always on top line, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys next year at many of these events. Thank you, Brent.
Thanks, buddy.
One of those guys over there, and one volunteer, Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Running order is Mueller to McDermott, Parkhurst, Butcher, Updegraff, and Howard. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, Mueller, McDermott, Parkhurst, Butcher, Updegraff, and Howard. Your leader, Stefan Mueller, 13.508. Ray Butcher, 13.513, and Nick Updegraff, 13.517. Mueller, Updegraff, and Butcher still holding out for the top three here. Good battle, though. 9/10 of a second separates 1, 2, and 3. I will need a volunteer turn marshal after this one. Center triple, clear. Mueller McDermott now into the 2 spot. Up to Graf, 3/10 back. Last time by, but Brian looks like he's done a rough one. There goes up to Graf, back to the 2. McDermott going to fall, go down to the 5. Graf, your new leader, 13.517. Mueller falling off, 28-1.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go, 2 minutes to go. Mueller, Parkhurst, up to Graf, your top 3. Up to Graf, giving it up with a 31.5. Mueller, 28.3. Nobody's bulletproof here. 12.5 flat is the pace right now. McDermott, Butcher, Howard, 4, 5, and 6.
1 minute left.
Up to Graf, taking back the lead here last time by. Mueller, McDermott, and Parkhurst. Butcher back up to the 3. McDermott 4, Parkhurst 5, Howard 6. Caution in the right side, double-double. Clear. Coming up on time of the clock, drivers race them until you hear your name. Caution in the triple.
Stefan Mueller done.
Mueller caught at the line.
Byron McDermott done. Steve Parkhurst done.
Everybody keep going. Up to Graf is the only one going here. Gary and Up to Graf, the only 2. Hang on, guys. Race isn't over. Race is not over. Race is not over. Still going on Up to Graf.
Nick
That's a race.
Gary Howard done.
Nick Up to Graf taking the win. Stefan Mueller in the 2. McDermott 3. Parkhurst 4. And Butcher 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn Marshall.
Up next, race number 5.
I will need a volunteer turn marcher for this one and the next one. Let's get out here from the last one, guys. Check them in, check them in. Let's get out here from the last one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gary Howard, gotcha. Nick Up to Graf. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the faces, but it's tough with 200 entries. Ray Butcher.
Westcar. Mike
Thank you.
Clapper. 45
Parkers.
seconds to the start of the race. Brian Kuiper. Brian Johnson. Scott Anker. John Stoltz.
Hey, Parkhurst out here. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate your help.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Number of laps. Straightaway is closed. Number of laps.
Marshalling for Parkers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Plavin, Kuiper, Stoltz, Carr, Johnson, Anger. Marshals, let's look live. Drivers. Plavin. Kuiper. Stoltz. Carr. Johnson. Anger. One into this one, one down, four to go for this one. West Carr, your leader, 14-5-22. John Stoltz in the 2 spot, Kuiper in the 3, Johnson 4, Anger 5, Plavin 6. Johnson, Kuiper, Carr, your top 3 now coming into the halfway point of this one. 13-5-04, Kuiper 13-5-08, and Carr 13-5-09. $13-5-07 now for Kuiper, your leader, coming in the left side of the track here. On towards the straightaway. By the line in the 2 spot now is Kuiper. Out there in that green and white. West Carr, your leader, also green and white. Horizontal for Kuiper, vertical for Carr there. $13-5-05 for Carr. $13-5-07 for Johnson. $13-5-08 Kuiper. Your top 3. Anger in the 4. Plavin 5. Stoltz 6. Once again, I'll need a volunteer turn marshal after this race. If anybody can help out, that would be awesome. Kuiper and Carr getting into it. They're the 2 that probably don't want to get into it with each other. Johnson picking up that 2 spot. Kuiper dropping down to the 3.
One minute left.
30 seconds remaining here for Wes Carr. 13.503, 1.8 seconds back is Johnson. Kuiper, 7.9 back from your leader. Plavin working his way back up from the 4 after a rough start. Looks like Austin's Red Bull's kicking in. That is time on the clock, drivers. Race until you hear a name. Race until you hear a name. Carr. Five to finish, 4 to finish, 3 to finish, 2 to finish. Wait on 2. Red Buggy's going to be our last one. Red Buggy's the last driver on this one.
John Stoltz done.
And that is a race. Wes Carr taking the win, 13.508. Brian Johnson, 13.501. Brian Johnson, 13.508.
Up next, race number 6. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Field Agent Robert.
Check him in, check him in.
DPI Drummer. Troy Goggin. Caleb Knobloch. Travis Irving. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closing our laps. Let's get our drivers out here from the last one and one volunteer. Actually, looks like we got a volunteer, so I appreciate that. All right, your running order is Irving, B, George, Riley, Knobloch, and Gogan.
Less than 5.
Marshall, look alive. Drivers, when you hear name. Irving, B, George, Riley, Knobloch, Gogan. This is race 6 of 29, round number 3. Thank you all for your coming out today and this weekend. I really appreciate it. 11th annual Top Gun Shootout. Irving, your leader, after 2 laps, 14.519. Rick Riley to the 2 with a 2.22 lap last time by. Irving falling off with a 24 flat, gonna put Rick Riley to the lead. 14.519 for your leader, Rick Riley. Caution on the right side double. Leader gets past that, luckily. George picking up the second spot last time by. Riley coming by with a rough lap. That's going to drop him down to the 2. Toby George 1, Rick Riley 2, Irving 3, Knobloch 4, B5, and Gogan 5, Eric B 6. Irving back to the 2 here with a good 22.3 last time by. Battle for the top 3 positions here, separated by 1.8 seconds. George and Irving 6/10, 1.2 back to Rick Riley. If a faster guy comes up, give him a little bit of room, guys, I'll get by. Irving rolls it over. See what this does to the top 3. Puts Riley into the 2 spot, 1 second back from Toby George. 13.504 to 13.505, 13.507 for Irving, 13.508 for Knobloch, not out of it yet. 2/10 back from the 3rd spot overall is Caleb Knobloch. Less than 2 to go here. Looks like Toby George puts it inside the pipe. There goes Rick Riley. Toby gonna fall down 3 positions. Just remember to keep it clean out there, guys. 13.506. Caleb now into the 2 by 9/100ths of a second. Back from Rick Riley. 9/100ths of a second separates 1 and 2. Rick Riley and Caleb Knobloch. Irving in that mix, half a second back. And Caleb coming by in a rough one. Going to fall all the way to the bottom with a 26.4. He had a chance at glory there. Irving taking back the lead here is Rick Riley and Toby George battling it out. Eric B in the mix now. George and Riley need to work together to try to catch up to Irving. .35 seconds to go. 1.9 seconds separates your top 2. Irving, your leader. Come to that center section of the track, gray and yellow. Left side quad now. Into the hip. Oh, rolls it over, puts it in the pipe. I don't think that was a 2-second mistake, but we'll see. I was mistaken. Rick Riley coming by the line here, going to be the leader by 2/10 of a second with 5 to go. This will be 1 or 2 more for these guys. When you hear your name, you will be done.
Travis Irving done. Eric Beasley done. Field Agent Robert
2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Drummer done. Caleb Knobloch done.
Oh man, Rick Riley gonna take the win, 13.504. Gauguin in the 3. Gogan in the 3, sorry. Knobloch in the, gosh. Rick Riley 1, Gogan 2, Knobloch 3, George 4, B5, and Irving with that rough 27. Second lap gonna fall to the 6. It was a close battle all the way to the end for all 6 of those guys. I need a volunteer turn marshal to get us going for this one, guys. I'll need 1 volunteer.
Winston Smith. Yes, it's got it all in the description. If you go to the description, it says the address there, what it is, everything like that.
Check them in, guys. Check them in. I need 1 volunteer turn marshal, and you guys get to your spots.
Jaden Berryweather. Robert Albertson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Kritz. Joshua Odmark. Chris McGregor. Brian Henry. Phillips Hoep. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the center of the track, guys, center of the track. I need a check-in from Brian Kuiper.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna go down the list here. I got my volunteer for Travis. I got Eric B.
Brian Kuiper.
Eric B. Need you out here to turn, Marshall. Toby George, got you there. Thank you. Rick Riley, got you in the corner. Caleb, let's get you to a cone, please. Probably in the center here. Or Rick, one of you guys to the center
Less than
here.
5.
And then Gogan. Is that you? Okay. I need one volunteer. One volunteer to the center of the track to get us going, guys. Thank you very much. Right here in the center. Thank you. Merriweather, Odemark, McGregor, Kritz, Shotcap, Kuiper, Albertson, and Henry. Marshals look alive. Drivers. Merriweather, Odemark, McGregor, Kritz, Shotcap, Kuiper, Albertson, Henry. $31, 30 seconds in this one. We'll give them a few laps to get checked in. One minute in this one now. McGregor is your leader, 14.509. Odemark, 14.514. And Shotcap, 13.501. Shotcap taking over the lead here, 14.522. McGregor, 14.522. And Merriweather in the 3 spot. Coming up on the halfway point of this one, McGregor has 1.2 seconds over Merriweather in the 2 spot. Shotcap, 600th of a second back from them. Straightaway, broken. 3 down, 2 to go here for Chris McGregor. Caution the triple.
2 minutes left.
Shotcap back to the lead as we got a bunch of shenanigans going on here. 7 seconds ahead of Josh. Merriweather in the 3, Chris 4, and Albertson 5. This is heat 1 of 3 for 17.5 intermediate buggy. Take it easy on each other, guys. Four down, one to go. Odemark, your new leader, shot cap in the 2, and Merriweather in the 3 with 25 seconds remaining. Closest battle on the clock looks to be the top 2, Odemark and shot cap, 3.6 seconds last time by. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name.
Joshua Odemark done. Jaden
Odemark done. Merriweather done.
Phillips Whipple done.
Shot cap. 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Ryan Kuiper done. Robert Albertson done.
1 to go
Kevin
here.
Fritz
Wait on 1.
Ryan Henry done.
That's a race. Odemark taking the win. 13.506. Shopful in the 2 and Merriweather in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there, turn marshal. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, check them in, guys. Check them in. Let's get our marshals back out here from race number 7. I had 8 of them. I should have 8 on here.
Albert Sikorsky. Edward Garcia. Chris Swart. Chris Mueller. Travis Irving. Chris Grant. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Rick Riley. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Sikorsky, Thompson, Zwart, Garcia, Grant, Mueller, Irving, and Robinson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals.
30 seconds to the start
Let
of
us
the race.
look alive, and drivers. Marshal look alive, drivers, when you hear your name. Sikorsky, Thompson, Zwart, Garcia, Grant, Mueller, Irving, Robinson. You're looking for 13.506. Your leader is Josh Thompson, 14.503 by the line in that all-white car, white wheels. Irving in the 2 spot, gray and yellow. Mueller in the 3. Here he comes by the line. Looks like green and black, your top 3. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go for Josh Thompson. Josh has 1 second over Mueller, who's got 2.7 over Grant. Halfway down in this one, Josh Thompson, 14.504. Mueller, 14.509. Grant, 14.514.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go here for Thompson, holding on to it so far. All white wheels, your leader. Facing the triple there. Close battle here for the 2 spot. Mueller and Robinson now 3/10 of a second, and Sikorsky in that mix. Half a second last time by behind those guys. Sikorsky jumping into the 2 now. Sikorsky out there in that all red.
1 minute left.
With a minute to go, Thompson, Sikorsky, 5 seconds separates those guys. But Sikorsky has 3/10 over Mueller. That's a good battle there. 2, 3, 4, all separated by 1.6 seconds. Fast lap of the race does belong to your leader, Josh Thompson. 21.1 put down on his 6th lap by. Thompson now only has half a second over Mueller and Sikorsky. With time expired, this will be the last lap, looks like. Everybody race him until you hear your name called. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Albert Sikorsky done.
Sikorsky's done.
Josh Thompson done.
Thompson's
Chris Ward
done.
Travis Irving done.
Zwart Irving,
Edward
4 to
Garcia
finish,
done.
3 to finish.
Chris Mueller done.
2 to finish, guys. 2
Chris
to finish,
Grant done.
1 to finish.
Fire done.
That is a race. Thompson holding on to it by the skin of his teeth. 2/10 over Albert Sikorsky. Chris Mueller in the 3, and Philip Robinson 4, Grant 5.
Up next, race number 9. David Day. Twisser Carrera. Mers. Chucky. Green Chris. Jose Newman. Rick Estes. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Looks like all my marshal spots are covered. So your running order in this one is going to be David Day, Green Chris, Chuck Tucker,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rick Estes, Jose Newman, and Mers. Turn marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, want to hear your name?
Less than 5.
David, Green Chris, Chuck Tucker, Tusser, Rick Estes, Jose, and Murray Webb. All right, this is the third heat of your Motive 17.5 Intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Current TQ belongs to Josh Thompson, 14.513. Race number 10 coming up next. Ooh, got to turn the page. That'll be the first heat of 3 expert stock buggy classes. All right, we're getting 2 laps in the book for everybody. We got Green Chris out in front of David Day. Tusser in the 3, followed by Jose, Murray Webb, Chuck Tucker, and Rick Estes. Your top 4 on a TQ pace right now. Now top 5 is Chuck Tucker going to pick up a TQ pace. Early hot lap does belong to David Day. 21.057. That was on lap 2. Lap 3, actually. So, and he comes by taking over that top spot. Tusser going to move up to 2.2 behind David. Green Chris sitting there in the 3. He's only 3/10 behind Tusser. New hot lap for David Day, 20.965. Murray Webb in the 4, followed by Chuck Tucker, Jose, and Rick. Your top 3 on a current TQ pace. Remember, drivers, you are all on your own clock. Faster driver comes up on you. Give him a little bit of room. Let him go by. Makes it faster and funner for everybody. You are not racing those cars on the track with you. Let's keep it clean. Your leader in some traffic right now. Green Chris now only 0.7 of a second behind the leader. Tusser going to hold on to that 3, your top 3 on a TQ pace. Murray Webb, Chuck Tucker, Jose Newman, and Rick Estes. 2:05 left to go on the master clock. David Day, 14.503 pace. Green Chris, 14.506 as he takes over the top spot. Tusser, 14.508. Murray Webb, 14.514. Chuck Tucker, 14.522. Jose Newman, 14.522. And 13.506 for Rick Estes. So Green Chris comes by the line, put down the hot lap of the race, 20.812. Extends his lead over Tusser now, 1.4. Your top 3, Green Chris, Tusser, and David, still on a TQ pace. believe your leader has that green in the back, which would be
1
fitting.
minute left.
Consider his name is Green Chris. As he's down the straightaway. Now 0.2 of a second ahead of David Day. So we'll see as they come by the line with 40 seconds to go. Here comes David Day by the line. 20.691, new hot lap of the race. That's going to put him out front by 0.6 of a second. Tusser right there, 1.6 back. Top three still on a TQ pace. Pretty clean race. Keep it going for 15 seconds. Now David only 0.3 ahead of Green Chris. Caution in the double-double after the sweeper. Oh no, that was Green Chris. That was a long upside down. He's gonna probably drop the third. That is time on the master clock drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
David Day done.
David Day, you are done.
Green Chris done.
Green Chris, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Tusser, you are done.
Rick Estes done.
Wait on 3 to finish.
Chucky done.
There's 1. There's 2.
Jose Newman done.
And there's the race.
Mers done.
David Day, 14.502 is your TQ for round number.
Awesome run out there, man. 3 for 3. Green was there, right there with you. Going to be probably a pretty tight battle in between you two going into the main events. How does it feel?
It feels really good. The car's working great.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
My mom, my dad, Dave, Tom, Ian.
All right, buddy. Best of luck in the mains.
All right, thanks.
No more laps. Track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. I had 7 drivers in that last race. I'm missing a marshal right here in front of me. Oh yeah, I got to keep an eye on you.
30 seconds
you
to
and
the start
Chuck
of the
right
race.
here. I got to keep an eye on you guys. Running order: Kyle, Brendan, Ryan, Zach, Chris, Marion, Rob, and Austin. Turn marshals look
15
alive.
seconds to the start of the race.
And Kyle, Brendan, Ryan, Zach, Chris, Marion, Rob, Austin. All right, race number 10 underway. Race number 11, second heat of Expert 2-wheel buggy coming up next. We're gonna have Andrew, Caden, Dylan, Logan, Billy, Aaron, and Eddie up next. All right, your early leader going to be Brendan Edwards. Ooh, Kyle Clingsford going to come by putting down a 20.304 hot lap, taking over that top spot from Brennan Edwards. Chris Raymond in the 3, but he's on a long one. That's going to put Rob Katnich up in the 3, Marion in the 4, Chris Raymond 5, Zach, Austin, and Ryan. So Kyle out in front, 1.6 over Brendan Edwards. Brendan 4 seconds ahead of Rob Katnich. Rob 2.1 again ahead of Marion. Marion 1.2 ahead of Chris. Chris 2 seconds ahead of Zach. Zach 2.9 ahead of Austin. Austin 1.2 ahead of Ryan. 2:20 to go, drivers. Oh, caution under the driver's stand. It is clear. So Kyle on a 15.508, Brendan on a 15.515. Oh, Kyle with a little rough lap now, 0.2 of a second ahead of Brendan, as they're both on 15.515. Marion on a 14.506, Rob 14.507. Chris 14.509, Zach 14.11, Austin 14.21, and Ryan 13 flat. 1:40 to go in race number 10. So Kyle now 1.7 ahead of Brendan Edwards.
One minute left.
You're at 1 minute left to go. Seconds left to go for Kyle, Brendan, and Rob, your top 3. No real battles on the clock right now. Well, check that. Zach and Chris Raymond separated by 0.8 of a second. Ryan and Austin separated by 0.6 of a second. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name done.
Zachary McConnell done. KB Kyle done.
Kyle and Zach are done.
Chris Raymond done. Ryan Prince done. I am Growth done. Marion Houck done.
Going on one more into the hip jump. And that is a race. Kyle Clingsford 15.512. Setting your early TQ, followed by Brendan Edwards and Zach McDonald.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, I had plenty of drivers in that race. Get back out here to turn marshal, race number 11, second heat of your Phantom 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. Let's get those blowers down and check them in with caution. Chuck Tuck Murs coming up behind you. Chuck coming at you.
Logan.
Once again, if you're in that last race, let's get back out here to turn marshal. Keep the program going.
Aaron Brown. Hayden Meeks. Billy Hayden. Eddie Bernal. Dylan Cartier. Andrew Selvaga. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go at no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's get them all to the top of the straightaway. Still looking for one marshal. Missing a marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the
During
race.
that last race. Your running order: Andrew, Caden, Dylan, Logan, Billy, Aaron, and Eddie. All the way in the middle, Austin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Turn marshals look alive, and we have Andrew. Caden, Dylan, Logan, Billy, Aaron, and Eddie. All right, race number 11 underway. Second out of 3 heats of your Expert 2-wheel buggy. Current TQ, Kyle Klingsford, 15.512 just put down. Race number 12 coming up next. That is the last heat of Expert 2-wheel. All right, just over 2 laps in the books. We have Eddie Bernal out in front of Logan Thompson, Billy Hayden, Andrew, Dylan, Caden, and Aaron. All right, 2:55 to go. Logan Thompson going to be your new leader. 15.507, that is a TQ pace. Andrew Salvaggi and the 2, 15.512 pace. Eddie Bernal follows the 3 at 15.514. Billy Hayden, 15.514. Caden Meeks, 15.514. Dylan Cartier, 15.518. Aaron Brown, 14.512. Now your top 3, Logan, Eddie, Andrew, and Billy. Now your top 4 all on TQ pace.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, he got 2 minutes left to go. Now down to your top 3. Oh, Andrew Salvaggi is going to take over that top spot. Logan Thompson by 7/100ths of a second. Eddie Bernal in the 3. They're all on a TQ pace. 1 minute left to go. Logan Thompson taking back over that top spot. Angelo Sabagi in the 2 by 9/100th of a second. Eddie Bernal in the 3. Caden Meeks in your 4, all on a TQ pace. 15.509 for Andrew, 15.510 for Logan, 15.511 for Eddie, 15.513 for Caden, Billy Hayden 15.514, Dylan 15.518, and Aaron 14.501. Top 3 on a TQ pace, Logan, Andrew, and Eddie. We're down to 10 seconds to go, driver. That is time on the master clock, driver. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Aaron Brown done.
Everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Slogan done. Hayden Meeks done. Andrew Selvig done. Dylan Cartier done. Billy Hayden done.
1 to finish.
Eddie Bernal done.
And that is a race. Logan Thompson, 15.510. Setting the new TQ after 2 rounds, or 2 heats. Billy Hayden and Eddie Bernal, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. I had 7 of you. I need all 7 of you back out here to Marshall. Race number 12. Final heat of Phantom, 17.5 Expert Buggy. Coming next. All right, let's check them in with caution. Straightaways live. Watch your feet. Once again, if you're in that last race, I need you right back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Moore. Lil Champ. Lil Nugget. 1 minute to the start of the race. Crawdog. Doug LaRiviere. Mason Templeman. The Killer.
It was either I put in a solid one, it was like made it somewhere, or back in the something.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is closed, no more
30
laps.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Marshall, for almost being out there. I am missing 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing 1 Marshall under the driver's stand. It's a comfy spot.
Less than 5.
I need 1 Marshall under the driver's stand. Your running order is going to be Ian, Mason, Chase, Sammy, Doug, Ryan, and Levi. But not until I get a Marshall. Awesome. Thank you, Gary. I'll even give you a place to sit. That's what kind of a swell guy I am. Turn marshals, thus looking live. And Ian, Mason, Chase, Sammy, Doug, Ryan, and Levi. All right, Logan Thompson just put down a 15.510. That is your current TQ. I think Ian has won the first 2 rounds. Ooh, caution to the driver's stand. Clear. All right, 2 laps of the books, and Chase Raymond getting to be your early leader, followed by Ian Crawford by 0.3 of a second. Doug comes by in the 3. He's only 0.5 of a second off the lead. Brian Moore comes by in the 4. He's 1.1 behind Doug. Sammy Moran only 0.3 of a second behind Ryan. Mason Templeman now 0.9 behind Sammy, and Levi rounding us out. Your top 5 on a TQ pace. Early hot lap, 19.534 by Doug, sitting in that 3 spot now. 19.524 for Chase that time by. Taking that by 0.10 of a second. Doug's gonna move up into the 2, followed by Ian. Ian and Doug separated by 0.2 of a second. 1.1 behind Chase. Mason Templeman, 19.516 that time by, new hot lap of the race. Chase Raymond holding on to it, 1.2 seconds. Your top 6 on a TQ pace now. So it's Chase 16.517, Doug 16.519, Ian 15.5 flat, Sammy 15.503, Ryan 15.507, Mason 15.508, Levi 15.517. Your top 6 still currently on a TQ pace. 1:45 left to go. Ooh, caution after the sweeper under the clear. So with 1:05 to go, Chase out in front by 1.3 over Doug. Now Ian gonna move up into the 2, Sammy to the 3, Doug falls to the 4. With 1 to go, Mason, Ryan, and Levi gonna round us out. Your top 5 still on that TQ pace. .30 seconds left to go. Your top 5 still on TQ pace. Chase 2 seconds ahead of Ian. Ian 2 seconds ahead of Sammy. Sammy 0.7 ahead of Doug. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until you hear your name done. Oh, caution on the tabletop.
Raw dog done.
Clear. Ian, you are done. Chase, keep going. Keep going, Chase.
Mason Tippleman done. The Killer done. Doug LaRiviere done.
Waiting on 3. Chase will be the last one. Last one to finish, but he's going to hold on to a TQ.
Will Champ done. Ryan Moore done.
And that is a race.
Nugget done.
Oh, that was Levi. Chase Raymond.
Awesome job out there, buddy, grabbing that last and third TQ there. How does it feel? You guys working on the car?
Yeah, I changed a little bit of stuff. I changed tires, and hopefully it was better. I changed ellipses to Smoothie since the track's coming in, but yeah.
Very nice. Well, I haven't looked quite at points yet, but I'm imagining you're second or third. So going to be chasing down Ian there. Just strive and get up to the top. Congratulations on the win there, and you already got TQ for truck, so looking good this weekend.
Thanks.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thanks.
Chris Ward. Brian Henry.
I need everybody back out here from the last race. I should have plenty of drivers to Marshall.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed. Number of laps. Thank
30
you,
seconds
Austin,
to the start of the
for not
race.
taking another one. I appreciate that. Let's see here.
The servo's done. The gears are stripped. So
Levi,
it's rotating
Ryan,
inside.
Doug, Sammy, Chase, Mason, and Ian. I've got plenty of spots that need to be filled.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's your fan. Never mind. It sounded like the servo was just turning.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the one we can.
Less than 5.
Running order is Riley, Knobloch, Sparks, Plavin, Cortez, Stoltz, Henry. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. Riley. Knobloch. Zwart. Plavin. Cortez. Stoltz. Henry. Coming up next is another heat of Stinky Kicks RC 13.5 Tool Drive Stadium Truck. Have them ready on the ramp side of the driver's stand. Austin Riley, your leader. Again, I'm a little impartial in these races that have the Riley family, but I'll do my best to caution the right side, double. Clear. Austin 14.507, Knobloch 14.520, Plavin 13.514. Over halfway done in this one. We're coming up on the halfway point of the last round here. 87 heats today, so I appreciate you guys all coming out and hanging out and being mentally present for 12 hours. It'll be 13 by the time we're done.
2 minutes left.
Austin getting faster, 14.505 fast lap last 2 times ago, 21.1. Knobloch, 14.519. Riley, 14.504, Knobloch. In the 2 spot.
One minute left.
Plavin in the 3. Closest battle on the clock is Plavin and Zwart. 6.1 seconds. Everybody separated pretty well here. Another heat of stadium truck coming up next. Have them ready, guys. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Austin trying to hold on to this wire to wire. He has 16 seconds over Knobloch, so it looks like he will. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race him until you hear your name called.
Mike Knobloch done. The mascot done. Carlos Cortez done.
3 to finish as Henry, Zwart, and Plavin, the only 3 on the clock.
Mike Plavin done. Chris Swart done.
And that is a race.
Ryan Henry done.
Riley going to take the win. Knobloch in the 2, Plavin in the 3. Great job, drivers. Go ahead and pull it off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Riley have a 14.506. We will see where that holds up in this second race here of the last round.
Race number 14.
Another quick shout out to all of our sponsors for the event. Reedy, Factory Team, Phantom, Motive, Aspen Well Drilling, Sticky Kicks, MD Masonry, Sun Padao, JConcepts, TDK, Storied Law, Shred Docs, Indian Motorcycle of San Diego, Snooze, TQ Designs, Maxline, True Line, and of course Team Associated for sponsoring the title sponsor of this event. Thank you all. We really appreciate your support ongoing. This being the 11th iteration of the Top Gun Shootout. Thank you all for coming out.
Lil Chan. Mason Templeman.
Check them in, guys. Check them in, check them in, check them in.
Naive. Chris Raceway. I am broke.
Let's get everybody back out here from the last one. I had
1 minute
7.
to start the race.
I should have all 7 of you guys back out here. I will need a volunteer after this race is concluded. Once again, I will need a volunteer after this race here has concluded.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed, number of laps, straightaways closed. Your running order is Raymond, Fenster, Templeman, Moore, Edwards, Rissellis. I need everybody from the last one.
30
Austin
seconds to the
Riley.
start of the race.
Pick a cone. Mike Knobloch. Thank you. Zwart. Thank you. Plavin. Thank you. Cortez.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Cortez. Oh, right in front of my face. John Stoltz. Thank you. Right here
Less
in front of
than
me. Marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers. When you hear your name. Raymond. Fenster. Templeman. Moore. Edwards. Rissellis. These are the fast guys. 14.506, not likely to hold up in this one. Raymond, your leader, 15.502. Sorry, 15.503, 15.510 for Fenster, 14.5 flat for Templeman. Your top three coming up on the halfway point of this one. 15.504, Fenster 15.518. Templeman 1/10 back from Fenster. That's a good battle there for the 2 spot.
Minutes left.
$130 remaining here for Chase Raymond, still on that 15.503, staying consistent. He has the fast lap of the race, 19.7. Put down on his first lap.
One minute left.
Four down, 1 to go. Chase falling off that 5:03 pace down to a 5:05. Still has 7 seconds ahead of Templeman in the 2 spot. Raymond 15.505, gonna hold on to it. With 1 second remaining, time has expired on the clock. Race him until you hear your name called. Race him until you hear your name.
Lil Champ done. Mason Templeman done. Naive done. I am Bro done.
2 to finish.
Chris Rachel's done. Ryan Moore done.
That's a race. Raymond gonna take the win, 15.5. 05.
Up next, race number 15.
Great job, guys. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. I need everybody back out here from the last one and one volunteer. Everybody from the last one and one volunteer.
Ryan Prince. Lil Nugget. KB Kyle. Brent Bielke. 1 minute to the start of the race. Billy Hayden. The Killer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need to check in from Logan Thompson. He's not running. Everybody checked in. Number lap. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need a volunteer turn marshal. I need a volunteer turn marshal to the center of the track. Running orders: Raymond, Telke, Hayden, Klingford, Moran, and Prince. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers: Raymond, Telke, Hayden, Klingford, Moran, Prince. Aspen Well Drilling Open Two-Wheel Drive Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Your leader, Levi Raymond, 15.502. Telke, 15.503. Moran, 15.506. Top three separated by 2 seconds. BT and Raymond separated by 1/10. 1/10 of a second separates those guys last time by. This time by Levi, 4/10 ahead of Brent. Two down, 3 to go here for BT. Now your leader, 15.509. Levi coming across, 2 laps to go with a 23.6. Drops him to the 2 spot. Top 3, top 4 separated by 1.5 seconds. Top 5 by 1.9. Very good battle top to bottom here. Brent Telke, your leader, 15.507. Levi, 15.508. Sammy, 15.509. Top 3 separated by 1 second now. Plenty of time left with 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
.130 to go. Levi taking back the lead. Brent not really doing anything wrong there. 20.7, 20.3, 20.1. Where Levi 19.5, 19.7, putting down the fast ones. Having a 7/10 of a second lead over BT. 1:15 to go in this one. Moran 8/10 back from BT as well.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. BT back to the lead. Didn't like what I was saying about him. Raymond, 21-3 last time by. Follows it up with a 20.7. 7/10 of a second. Levi to Brent. Moran in the 3 spot right behind Raymond, 6/10 of a second. Raymond takes it back with his fastest lap of the race last time by, 19.4. 3 seconds to go. Drivers race them until you hear your name called.
Lil Nugget done. Billy Hayden done. Brent Billy done.
3 to finish.
The Killer done.
2 to finish.
KB Kyle done.
1 to go here. Just waiting on 1. That green car is still on the clock. Send it. And that is a race. Raymond taking the win, 15.505. 2/10 back is BT, 15.505.9. Sammy Moran in 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out of the turn, Marshall. I will need a couple volunteers. I need a couple volunteers to get us going for this one.
Up next, race number 16. Get him a body bag. Naive. Tom Brinder Peck. Jared Nett. David Botta. Doug Riviere. Spencer Andrew Rifkin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, get my marshals out from that last one. And Ryan, can you do me a favor? Grab that, or Levi, on your way over, will you grab that blower? Somebody left the blower in no man's land. So, guys, make sure the blowers should only be left at other cones. So we have exactly the number of blowers for the spots. So if you're setting it down anywhere other than a cone where you didn't start at, that's not the right spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for my marshals in the center spot. I get BT and Kyle to spread out, and I need one more right here in the middle. I got 2 cones in the middle that are unmanned.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need 2 marshals, guys, right in the middle. Both of the middle cones. Need somebody for BT and 1 volunteer. Thank you, Chris. 1 more, please, guys. Thank you, Chuck. All All right, it's our open two-wheel, heat 2 of 2, so we'll have a TQ after this one. For round 3, starting order will be Spencer, Tom, Davey, Matthew, Tyler, Jared, and Doug. Time to beat 15.505, just put down by Levi Raymond in that last heat. Marshall Live, Spencer, sound of the tone. Tom, Davey, Matthew, Tyler, Jared, Doug. Are off and running. Heat 2 of 2. Round 3. We're doing qual points. Best 2 of 3. So we'll have a round TQ after this one, and we'll have an overall TQ after this one. Not sure how it played out in the first 2. Hot first lap belongs to Spencer. 18.9. Only one to get in the 18s first time around. One minute, a couple laps down. Will be Tom Ritter, Nick 16.504 pace as new TQ. Looks like we got 6 drivers all going faster than that TQ right now. Tom got half a second on Spencer. Spencer with 2/10 on Tyler.
Right now, Tom Retternick in the lead of this one. He's starting to catch your TQ right now, your overnight TQ. Well, overall TQ. Spencer Rivkin, but we know Spencer's been battling. Oh, Spencer goes into the pipe. That's going to cost him many positions there. These guys are so close. So Matty G might be up there. Davey Bada, he's on a 519. Bada just glued the outside of his tires, so when they do that, they're looking for it not to, you know, kind of come over on itself. So he's maybe trying something going into the mains here for Bada. But overall, it's going to be Tom Rennernick with a handed lead now as he heads down the straightaway, figuring that car out, that X-Ray XB2 22. Up over the quad there for Tom Rennernick. JConcepts rubber, R1 power, X-Ray chassis. Cars looking money out there. Up over the triple there. Spencer's going to drop to that number 4 position right now. Fencer's going to go to the 2. Bada up to that 3. But we should see Spencer picking it up here in the closing minutes. As he just passes Bada on time right now. This is Tom Rennernick's race to lose right now, as he's got 5 seconds on the field right now, just ahead of Fenster. Spencer Rivkin chopping at the time of Fenster right now. And Spencer's on a 10, Rivkin's on a 12. Let's see what Rivkin comes by with now. He only comes by with a 19.4, so Fenster's last time he made up half a second on him, so not doing much as Davey Bada climbs back up. As we hear Spencer's actually catching Rennernick. Rennernick had an issue because he was on a 5.05. Now he's on an 07. So Rennernick more so having issues than Spencer catching him. But he's on it right now. Tom Rennernick, he's got good pace right now. I believe he's already locked in 2nd overall. So Rennernick definitely taking some pointers right now, and Spencer on the chase right now. You can see him on screen. We have 1 and 3 on camera. Now 1 and 2. So Rivkin and Rennernick, that's your 1 and 2 driver. Spencer has already locked in this overall TQ run, but only on that last run by 1/100th of a second. So very, very, oh no, and that was lap traffic right there. Oh man, but Spencer's gonna make it by Rennernick, but with only 30 seconds to go, Rennernick just has to stay close to Spencer. for him to grab this last TQ run right now. But Spencer going to put on the afterburners and try and make it 3 for 3 here. Maybe pressure Rennerneck to, oh, Rennerneck making another, oh, and another mistake there for Rennerneck. Let's see if he's still able to retain this one, as Spencer is going to gain a lot of that time back here in the closing. And just like that, Spencer Rivkin goes back to the lead after Tom Rennerneck leading it for most of it. Just those small little mistakes. Spencer able to lead that charge up to the front. And I don't think Tom's going to be able to do anything here at the end with 0.3 of a second. I could be wrong. See what Tom has here. And he's going to lose another 0.2 there to Spencer at the end. So Spencer, he's going to grab that one.
Early leader is Oscar Ramirez, but he's going to give it up to Linton now, 14.5 flat. McCarson also on a 14.5 flat. Go low on the straight. That one's done. Linton, McCarson, Gonzalez, Webb, and Ramirez, your top 5. Right, left side, clear. .240 down, 220 remaining here. Linton, Webb, Gonzalez, your top 3. Left side,
left.
right side, double, double, right side, double, double. Clear. Your leader coming up the left side now onto the straightaway. Green and blue. 15-5-15. Right side doubles after the sweeper. Clear.
One minute left.
Still holding on to it, Kyle Linton. Murray Webb, Tito Gonzalez 1.6 back from Webb. McCarson half a second back from Gonzalez. .15 seconds to go here. Drivers race until you hear your name.
Pat McCarson done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Mers done. Josh Thompson done. Oscar Ramirez done.
3 to
Kyle
finish,
Linton
2 to finish.
Rob Moots done.
And that is a
Sean
race.
Nicholas done.
Linton taking the win. Murray Webb 2. McCarson 3, Gonzalez 4, and Ramirez 5.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, check him in, check him in.
Sean Blackwell. Fire. Chris Meeks. Kevin King. Dominic Favorito. Elton Martins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Tuntake. Chris Brazels. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways close, number laps. One more guy here. From the last one, from the last one. Need you here in the center. McCarson, Linton, Thompson, Gonzalez, Webb, Ramirez, Moots, Nibbling, Cortez. One of you guys needs to be right here in front of me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
King, Meeks, Favorito, Blackwell, Rosales, Martins, Tennekit, and Robinson. When you hear a name. King, Meeks, Favorito, Blackwell, Rosales, Martins, Tennekit, and Robinson. 15-5-17, set down by Kyle Linton. One into this one, Kevin King, your leader. 15-5 flat. Dominic, 15-502. Tennekit, Shan, Blackwell. 15-505, duking it out. Top to bottom, 2.8 seconds separate your 8 drivers. Fast lap of the race is Dominic, 19.6, put down on his second lap by. King and Meeks, your top two. Rosales, 0.2 seconds, 0.2 of a second back from Meeks. Right side double. Clear. Fast lap now belongs to Kevin King. Last time by, 19.5. 2.6 seconds ahead of Meeks, who's got 1.7 ahead of Rosales. Your leader in that all red, white wheels. Meeks in the 2 spot, coming by the line. This looks like that gray and blue. Hard to see.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for your leader. Kevin King coming to that right side now. Double, coming into the triple. Going double single. Keeps that line nice and tight on the pipe. $15.5 flat for Kevin King. Chris Meeks, $15.5.12. Your leader coming up right side again. Caution in the right side double, clear. Kevin King, left side.
1 minute left.
Pie jump onto the straightaway. He goes with a minute left to go. Two, three, four, five, all separated by about 1.5 seconds. That is Blackwell up to the 3 spot. Rosellas 4, Favorito 5. Now they're separated by 1 second. Meeks, Blackwell, Rosellas, and Favorito. Meeks by the line, that gray and blue. Here comes Blackwell, falling down to the 5. That puts Rosellas down to the 4. Favorito back up to the 3. 9/10 back from Meeks. King on a rough one, 23-2. Luckily, he has a 5-second buffer with 5 seconds remaining. Drivers, when you hear your name, you're done.
Kevin King done. Chris Meeks done. Fire done. Dominic Favorito done. Sean Blackwell done. Chris
3 to
Racers
finish.
done.
2 to finish.
Elton Martin's
And
done.
that is a race.
done.
Kevin King going to take the win, 15.509. Blackwell in the 2, Favorito in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 19 of 29. We're getting there.
Up next, race number 19.
Guys, grab the blowers. Rotate around the track with them and don't put them down 2 at a cone. Makes no sense.
Joshua Odmark. Chris Grant. Green Chris. Spencer Carrera. Robert Albertson. Scott Anger.
Checking from Rick. There it is.
One minute to the start of the race.
Caution the triple. Clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, the straightaway is closed. Number of laps, straightaway is closed. This is your 13.5 tool drive stadium, short course truck rather.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It is Green, Chris, Odemark, Grant, Estes, Albertsons, Anger, and Carrera. You're top to bottom there. Thank you, marshals, for getting out there promptly. Let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Green, Chris. Odemark. Grant. Estes. Albertson. Anger. And Carrera. Three heats of this one. Lots of trucks out here this year. I love it. Caution the triple. Caution the triple. Clear. We got Carrera in the lead here. He's out there in that white and blue. Silver, rather. Silver and blue. Green Chris in the 2. He's in that green and pink. Chris Grant in the 3. Albertson 4. Estes rounding out your top 5. Another heat coming up next. That is McGregor, George, Cortez, Linton, Bata, Tombach, and Nibbling. Caution on the right side doubles. Thank you, Chris. Caution the triple. Clear. Your leader, as Teo said, he's over on that left side, silver with the blue front. 14.5.19. Green Chris in the 2, 4.6 seconds back, 13.5.08. Grant, 12.5.02. If we keep on this pace, guys, we'll be done by 9. I appreciate your help. Looking forward here. I may only need help 1 or 2 more times for the rest of the night. Looks like only 1 more time I should need help. But I'll keep it at 2 just in case. Carrera, fastest lap last time by, 22.5. But the fast lap of the race does belong to Green Chris, 21.8. He put that down on his 3rd lap by, but it's 2 minutes to go here. 4.3 seconds. He's going to have to start picking up the pace. Caution triple.
One minute left.
Carrera, 30 seconds left to go, 13.5.01, 7.8 seconds ahead of Green Chris. Looks like he's going to hold on to it, barring some catastrophe. And that is time on the clock. Drivers race until you hear your name.
Rick Estes done.
Estes, you're done.
Joshua Odemark done.
Odemark.
Green Chris done.
Green Chris.
Robert Albertson done.
Albertson.
User Carrera done.
Carrera, 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Chris Grant done.
1 to finish.
Scott Anker
That's
done.
a race. Carrera taking the win, 13.5.02. Green Chris, 13.5.11. And Chris Grant, 13.5.24.
Up next, race number 20.
Track is currently closed. Let's check them in.
Davey Cody. Kyle Linden. Carlos Cortez. DPI drummer. Sean Nibbling. Danny Tombach. Chris McGregor.
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to turn, Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And we'll go at no more laps. Track is closed. 1, 2, 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order in this one is going to be Chris, Toby, Carlos, Kyle, Dave Bata, and Danny and Sean.
30
Sean's
seconds to the
last
start
one
of the
was
race.
Nickelback. Turn marshals, look alive. And we got Chris, Toby, Carlos, Kyle, Dave, Danny, and Sean. All right, race number 20, second heat of 13.5 2-0 short course. That's brought to us by MD Masonry. One more heat after this, race 21. And we'll close the book on short course after that one. Current TQ belongs to Tucson with a 13.502. We'll give these drivers a couple laps to figure out where they're falling in early on. All right, we're pushing 2 laps into this one. Chris McGregor out in front on a TQ pace. Toby George, Dave Bata, your top 3. Danny Tombach, Sean Nibbling, Carlos Cortez, and Kyle Linton. Early hot lap does belong to your leader, 22.307 for Chris. He's out to a 4.7 second lead over Toby George. Still on that TQ pace is your leader, Chris, 14.518. 13.510 for Toby, 13.514 for Bata, 13.516 for Tombach, 13.523 for Nibbling, and 12.5 flat for Carlos. Looks like Kyle had a really, really rough lap, baby. I know Toby is right now. Let's see, what is Kyle's transponder reading now?
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Chris McGregor still out in front, still on that TQ pace. Dave Bata up into the 2, 12 seconds behind him. Danny Tombach. Carlos Cortez, Sean Nibbleback. Nibbling. Toby George and Kyle Litton. Kyle's in some traffic. I need to find out if he had to pull off for a minute or not. .110 left to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Looks like Kyle's having some transponder issues. So with 40 seconds left to go, Chris out in front, 13.503, falling off that TQ pace. Got to make up about a second. Five seconds to go, drivers. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to hear your name done.
Chris McGregor done.
Chris McGregor is the only one done right now.
Danny Tombach done.
So Chris and Danny, the only ones done.
DPI drummer done. Carlos Cortez done.
Race is still going on. The blower down, blower down, blower down. Race is still going. Still got one more to finish. And that is a race.
Sean Nibbling done.
Chris McGregor going to take the win, but Tucer Carrera going to hold on to the TQ, followed by Davey Bada and Carlos Cortez.
Up next, race number 21.
Nice job, drivers. Get him turned off, head straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 21. Come on, Dave. You know better than to drive backwards on a track. All right, let's check him in.
Albert Sikorsky. I am Grown. Rob Moods. What's Car? Victor P. Tones. Sean Storey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Oscar Ramirez. You gonna run this one, Oscar? Oscar.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go with no more laps. Let's get him to the top of the straightaway. No on Oscar.
30 seconds to the start of the
You're in
race.
that last race. I need you back out here to Marshall. Did I have enough? I had 7 truck drivers, so I should have all my Marshall spots covered. And I'm missing one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I should have Chris McGregor, Toby George,
Less than 5.
Carlos Cortez, Kyle Linton, Dave Bada, Danny Tombach, and Sean Nibbelink. Come on, guys, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here. Running order in this one is going to be Brendan, Albert, Rob, Sean, Victor, and Wes. Turn marshals, let's look alive. And Brendan, Albert, Rob, Sean, Victor, and Wes. Caution after that inside double. So to Sarah Carrera, your current TQ, 13.502. He put that in the first heat. This is the third heat of 3. We're setting our lineup after this one. This is race 21, race 22. First heat of independent. 17.5 four-wheel drive. That's sponsored by Indian Motorsports. So Brendan Edwards going to be your early leader, followed by Albert Sikorsky and Wes Carr, all on a TQ pace. Rob Moots, Victor, Sean is your running order from top to bottom. Hot lap does belong to your leader, 21.422. So Albert's going to fall off that TQ pace. Brendan out 6.4 over Wes Carr. Wes was 4 tenths ahead of Albert, but I think Albert just rolled it over. Yeah, Albert's going to drop down to the 5, putting Rob Moots up into the 3. Victor to the 4, Albert and Sean. We are 2 minutes into this one. Brendan Edwards 14.502. Wes Carr 14.521. Rob Moots 13.502. Those are all TQ paces. Albert back up to the 4 on a 13.513. Victor 13.517. Sean 12.505. Oh, there's a rollover by Brendan. Oh, and there's a rollover by Wes, so whatever he gained, he just gave right back. It was 9 seconds. Rob Moots up to the 2, 6.3 behind Brendan. Wes Carr holding on to the 3, falling off the TQ pace. Albert moving back up to the 3 after an earlier rollover. So Albert keeping it clean now, putting in some work.
2 minutes left.
So Brendan Edwards now the only one on a TQ pace. Comes by the line with a 21.333, new hot lap of the race. Wes Carr back up into the 2. Rob Moots holding the 3. Those two separated by a half a second. And only 3 tenths back to Albert in the 4. Albert's going to jump up to the 2 now, as him and Rob flip-flop spots around Wes. Victor in the 4. Rob and Sean running 5 and 6.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. So Brendan now 12 seconds ahead of Albert. Albert's going to be 2 seconds ahead of Wes. Brendan 14.510. Albert picks up a TQ pace. Now 13.501 pace. Wes 13.505. Victor 13.509. Rob 13.508. He's going to move up to 4. Sean 13.517. Sean bringing it back after a couple rough first couple of laps. 15 seconds to go, drivers. That's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
I am bro done. Rob Moots done.
Brendan and Rob are
Victor
done.
T-Bone's done.
Victor, you're done.
Wes
Wes,
Carr done.
you are done. Waiting on 2.
Albert Sikorsky done.
Waiting on one. And that is a race.
Shot story.
Brennan Edwards, 14.512, your new TQ. Followed by Albert Sikorsky and Wes Carr. Nice job, drivers. I need you all back out there to turn marshal, pick a cone, even if you broke out before checking in.
Up next, race number 22.
Race number 22. First heat, 17.5 four-wheel.
We got Mueller, Parkhurst, Irving, Hill. Looks like Hill's out of here. Howard and King. Check them in, guys. Check them in. I need everybody back out here from the last one. I think I had 7. Yeah, looks right. Edwards, Ramirez, Sikorsky, Moots, Story, Patonis, and Carr. I need you guys out here to turn marshal. Race 22. We're on page 6 of 8, guys. We're doing well.
Bill King.
Check them in, guys. Check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Stefan Mueller. Travis Irving. Gary Howard.
Checking from up the graph, and we're good to go. I need one more from our last one. Looks like I've got
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Vic, gotcha. Story, gotcha. Rob Moots. Thank you, Rob.
Less than 5.
Oscar, I need you out to turn marshal. Running order is Mueller, Parkhurst, Irving, up the graph, Howard, and King. Thank you, sir. Marshals look live. Drivers. Mueller. Parkhurst. Irving. Howard. King. And we're off and running, guys. Heat 1 of 2 of Indian Motorcycles sponsored. 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Give them a couple laps to get checked in, see what they got going on. Your leader so far is Stefan Mueller, 14.510, but it's only 2 laps in. We'll give him a couple of minutes or so to get settled in. Thank you, Brendan. 3:25 down, 3:25 left. Stefan Mueller, 14.523. 13.511 for Travis Irving, 3.5 seconds back. Parkhurst, 7 seconds back from Irving here. Everybody's stretching their legs so far early on in this one. $250 remaining for Mueller, Irving, and Howard, your new third place driver. Parkhurst, King, rounding out your running order in this one. Going the wrong way, man.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go for Mueller, 13.5 flat, and only 1.5 seconds back is Irving picking up the pace. Irving in that gray and yellow down the straightaway he goes. $120 remaining for your independent four-wheel drive buggy guys. Mueller holding on to it. He is that orange and yellow coming through the left side of the track now. S-turn into the hip, onto the straightaway.
One minute left.
Caution in the right side doubles. Caution in the right side doubles. Clear. Thank you, bystanders. Appreciate it. Your leader coming down the straightaway again. No longer your leader. Irving, your leader now. 14.519. Irving out there in that gray and yellow. Mueller 2.9 seconds back from him. With 5 seconds remaining, drivers race until you hear your name called. Caution in the triple. Clear. Everybody keep on going.
Steve Parker's done.
Parkhurst is done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Bill King done. Stefan Mueller done. Travis Irving done.
1 to finish.
Gary
And
Howard
that's a
done.
race. Irving taking the win, 14.519. Stefan Mueller, 14.522. Parker's 12.503. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 23. Another heat of independent four-wheel drive. I will need a volunteer turn marshal and everybody from the last race, whether you started the race or not. All right. I'll need a volunteer for this one and a volunteer for the one after this race.
Field Agent Robert.
Right behind you.
Alan Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian
Got
Johnson.
plenty of space in the center and left side of my person.
DPI drummer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, number lap. West Carr, I need to check in from only West Carr.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was the first in my family born in America, and my dad came over.
West Carr.
Thank you. Bring it back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carr, George, Riley, Plavin, Garcia, and Johnson. Marshals, let's look alive. We're missing one here in the center.
Less than 5.
Let's get a volunteer turn marshal in the center of the track, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Marshals, live drivers. Car. George. Rick. Mike. Alan. Brian. And they're off. Let's see if they can pick up the pace here. 14.519. Let's see what these guys got. West Car, your early leader, but Rick Riley on his tail, half a second back. We'll give him a couple laps. Nothing's going to get determined here with a minute in. Rick Riley, your new leader, 14.515. Mike Plavin, 14.517. West Car, 14.520. Top two on TQ paces. Car picking it back up, putting down that TQ pace again. Rick Riley, 14.513, 1/10 of a second back is Mike Plavin. Rick Riley's got Toby George all over his tail. Car gonna take back the lead here after falling off for a few laps. Picks it right back up and acts like nothing ever happened. Oh, but something did happen. Popped a ball cup. Or maybe broke a ball stud, I'm not sure. That's gonna put Plavin in the lead here. Rick Riley in the 2, George in the 3, Johnson in the 4, Garcia in the 5, I believe. Our car might not be that far behind, I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when he comes around the line. Oh, he did. He dropped all the way to the 6th spot. Plavin and Riley, your battle. 1/10 of a second last time by. Those guys duking it out. Toby George picking up a TQ pace. 2 seconds back of those guys. Plavin staring at these guys' bumpers. He needs to keep them in there in this view here. If they start running away, he means he's losing ground on them. A little bit there, 0.6 of a second now. Plavin to Rick Riley. Riley to George is 2.1 seconds back. 4 down, 1 to go. Riley's got to start pushing or hoping for a mistake from Plavin here with 0.6 of a second last time by. Maybe a little bit closer now. It is 0.4. Plavin out there in that yellow, green, and orange. Rick Riley, purple and green. Toby George stacked right in the middle of them. Green with the blue wheel, or sorry, green with the yellow wheels. Plavin now 0.2. He's losing ground to Rick Riley here as Rick and Toby been pushing together. Caution coming to that triple clear. 12 seconds to go. Plavin's got to pick up the pace here, or Rick has a shot at sniping it from him. There it is. Plavin makes a mistake. That puts Rick to the lead. Toby George still in the 2 spot. Plavin 3 now.
West car done.
As long as Rick doesn't get into anything, should be okay.
Ryan
We'll
Johnson
see what
done.
happens when they come by the line. Rick Riley's going to come by with the win,
Field agent Robert Dunn. DPI drummer
I
done.
believe. We'll see what happens
Alan
when
Garcia
Plavin
done.
comes by.
Mike Plavin done.
He does. Rick Riley taking the win, 14-5-14 on a new TQ. Toby George in the 2 and Mike Plavin in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out of the turn marshal. I'll need a volunteer for this one as well. Volunteer for this one.
Up next, race number 24.
After this one, we should have smooth sailing, guys. All right. We need one over there. I mean,
Phillips
over there,
Hoek.
one over there. No, nobody listens to me. It's not even. Nothing. It's the simplest fucking thing. I agree.
Robert Albertson.
That's why we're racing our
1 minute to the start of the race. Troy Godwin. Caleb Knobloch.
Right in
Ryan
front of you
Henry.
here. I
Byron
need one
Kermit.
volunteer turn
Ray
marshal.
Butcher.
And 6 drivers from the last one. 1 volunteer and 6 drivers from the last one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. No more laps. Thank you, Albert. I appreciate you. Toby's got there. I think we need somebody in the center. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, straightaway is closed, guys. I said that 15 seconds ago. Talking for, 10 hours takes it out of you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I feel like I'm talking to myself quite a bit. Shot cap, Albertson, Gogan, Knobloch, Butcher,
than
McDermott,
5.
and Henry. Marshals look alive. Drivers. When you hear name. Shot cap, Albertson, Gogan, Knobloch, Butcher, McDermott, Henry. And they're off. Give them a couple laps, get it going. We'll check in with them in here in about a minute. .120 into this one. Shot cap your leader, Albertson in the 2. Here in the True Line Auto 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Caution that short shoot. Caution that short shoot. And the right side double. Center double. Clear. Shot cap 14.512. Albertson 14.514. Butcher 13.504. Coming up on the halfway point of this one, Shot Cap 14-5-10, 2.5 seconds ahead of Albertson. Butcher in the 3, Gogan 4, and McDermott 5.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Running order staying strong. Shot Cap, Albertson, and Butcher. Closest battle is 1 second between Gogan and Knobloch. That is for the 4 spot. There it is, the first lead change. Albertson now in the lead. Shot Cap 2, Butcher 3, Gogan 4. Closest battle now is for the lead. Albertson and Shot Cap, 1.3 seconds separates those two drivers.
One minute left.
One to go here. Albertson, Shot Cap, Butcher, Gogan, and Knobloch still rounding out the 5 there. Butcher up to the 2. But it looks like Shot Cap missed the lap, so I'll add that there. That keeps Shot Cap in the lead here. Time expired. Race them until you hear your name.
Robert Albertson done. Caleb Knobloch done. Byron McDermott done.
4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Philip Scowipple done. Ray Butcher done.
2 to finish.
Troy Godwin done.
1 to finish. That is a race, I think.
Brian Henry done.
That's a race. Shot Cap taking the win. 14-5-21. Albertson in the 2 spot. Butcher in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number...
Up next, race number
25 of 29. 5 more races, guys. 5 times 8, that's 40 minutes. Puts us right at 9 o'clock. Ball cup. That's always a ball cup, isn't it? I think this one probably is going to be the best charge. Okay, thanks. Check him in. I need everybody back out here from the last one and a volunteer. No, I shouldn't need a volunteer. Should not need a volunteer.
Josh Thompson.
The rest of the night, it looks like.
Edward Garcia. Kevin Kritz.
7 of
Chris
8 guys.
McGregor.
We're almost there. 5 more races.
Chris Grant. Mike Knobloch.
It's been a long day. Thank you to Sean and Ed Story.
1 minute
Thank you
to
for
the start of
the
the race.
mod crew over
Chris
there
Swart.
filming the event. We appreciate you guys.
Alrighty, guys. Who? All right. Oh, tired, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done here. Pushing through. We got 4 more races. 4 more races. Just stand right over there. Protect the equipment. All right, 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive. Let's check some True Line Auto 13.5 4-wheel drive points here. Now, still up for grabs between Jaden Merriweather and Philip Robinson. Both of them have a TQ apiece. And Green Chris has an outside shot at getting it as well. So those 3 right there have a chance. What is everybody up to tonight out there in the stratosphere? Have a good amount of people still watching across the channels. 4 minutes left in this one. I know Chris is saying dinner, 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 and I know. AM PM is going to close soon for their $5 sandwiches. So basically, Chris has to starve, and or we eat the Skittles out of the local vending machine. So Peter Renaud said, I thought you were napping already. Nah, I was filling out the Waffle stuff and going through back end stuff over here. I don't get sleep. We don't get paid. We don't get sleep. We don't get food. If the government knew how we were treated, they'd be like, what? But we kind of do this to ourselves. I know. Self. I need to talk to the boss, and I just go, self. Shouldn't be doing this. 250 to go, 250 to go. Looks like, is that Ed in the lead? No. Mike is in the lead of this one. Ed is in the 2. Oh, just like that, Ed's in the lead. I spoke it into fruition. Spoke it into existence. Special Ed's going to be in that techno. It's actually what he calls himself, guys, so don't, it's on the side of his body. Up over the triple single here for Ed. Center section of the track. 2:20 to go. For Ed Garcia goes to the number 3, though. He had that little rollover. So Mike going to go back up to the lead. All these guys are at 04, 04 to 04. So you can say that they're pretty close to each other. You can put a blanket on those guys right now. They're within 0.6 of each other. So Edward goes back to the lead. So Ed is on 6 flat right now. Top 3 is on camera view from what I'm hearing. Now up and over. Special Ed is catching up to him. So that's 1, 2, and 3, but in variation of order right now as they come by. Ed now taking a little bit of a lead, about 1.5 seconds up on Mike. But he's trailing the both of them, so he's got to play it kind of cautious, but just stay near those guys, because that's going to be, oh, he makes it by 1. The all-yellow car is Ed Garcia. Come around up over the, ooh, he got a little lucky on that one. Up over the double single here for Ed. Coming around looking good. Tabletop. Down the straight. Woo-hoo-hoo. For Ed Garcia. Oh, Ed making a mistake. Ooh, that's going to cost him, but I think he's still good enough. He might lose it on that one, though. He still got it by 0.3 of a second right now. Ed Garcia. Man, oh, man. Ed looking to take this one home with 15 seconds left to go. He just needs to keep it on all fours, limit the mistakes. 10 seconds left. Oh no, that might be the nail in the coffin. Still 0.3 of a second. So Ed Garcia, he's got this one sealed, but come on, Ed. No, I've been knowing Ed for a long time, back in the old JBRL days. Up over the tabletop. It's like a bajillion JBRL years. Ed Garcia gonna take that one with a 5:05.9. Little over a second advantage on that of Mike. Congrats, Ed. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Wait, still have our heat. Uno Mas heat. Uno Mas heat. Special thanks again to SDRC Raceway for bringing us out to the Top Gun. This event pretty much solidifies our year for coverage. We appreciate you guys. Thank you to JConcepts.net for being one of our main feed sponsors this weekend. Jason Rona, always a supporter of the feed. Thank you to all of our Waffle sponsors as well, including Mod, SDRC Team Associated. We got Pick One Up. We also have A-Main Hobbies. We have Shell helping us out as well. DRC helping us out. So thank you, thank you, thank you to our Waffle supporters. And thank you to our sponsors here, TDK, Sean Story Law, Shred Docs, India Motorcycle San Diego, Snooze, TQ Designs, Trueline, Maxline, Reedy Power, Factory Team, Phantom, Motive, Aspen, Well Drilling, Sticky Kicks, MD Masonry, and Sun Padao. Thank you guys for sponsoring this event and all the raffles and all the goodies that you guys hook us up with. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to be the last heat of 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy by True Line Auto. Yes. All right, last heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive intermediate here. Man, oh man. Already Green Chris in the lead of this one. So this is actually pretty important because Green Chris, Jaden, and Phillip all have a chance to do it. Green Chris needs to get this win though, or he'll tie Phillip. So Green Chris in the green and pink down the straightaway. Ooh, still in the lead by 0.2 of a second on Phillip Robinson. Ooh, and Carrera right there. So Carrera, you see, he's been having some bad luck. He was very, very fast. And Carrera's down in the 13th position, but he has actually a 3. I did not know that. So Carrera actually has an outside shot as well. So Carrera, Green Chris, there's 4 of them. If they get this TQ, they'll get the overall. Whoa. So Carrera in the lead of this one right now. Let's see. I know he's going to be in a blue car. So Carrera, yes, in the blue and white down the straightaway here. Oh, man. Tercer Carrera, he had some bad luck in Q2. I know that he broke down and he was in a TQ run position, so he's looking to do it again. I did not see his points because he has like a 3 and then he broke. So right now, top points is a 4 overall. So if that's the case, that will give the overall to Carrera. He'll be the outside looking in right now. Oh, got around Green Chris right there. So Carrera gets around Green Chris. One of his, so Jaden Merriweather and Philip Robinson. So Philip Robinson's in the 2 right now, and Jaden Merriweather's in the 3. Both of those are within 1/10 of a second of each other between those two. Carrera, he's got a good, nice 5-second cushion. Going up over the triple-double there. So he's looking at getting this overall TQ run with 2 minutes left to go. Up over that double-double right. Oh, no, making a little mistake, but he still has that good 5-second cushion, so he can have basically a crash and a half, and he'd still get this one. So he's got the pace. The kid's definitely got the pace. Down the straightaway he goes for Carrera. Still has that 5-second lead right now. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go for Carrera. Up over the triple single right there. Not able to do the quads with the 13.5. Oh, getting a little crossed up there. Oh, keep it together. Oh, that's going to cost him. That's at least 4 or 5 seconds right there for Carrera. Oh, man. He's now half a second up on Jaden Merriweather right now, but Jaden is about to come by right now. Oh, man, oh, man. So, and Philip Robinson, so both of them get by Carrera right there. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. He had a good 5-second cushion. Let's see if he's able to push here at the end to catch those two. But both Philip and Jaden, the ones he doesn't want ahead of him. Well, Carrera needs this win. He has to get it. If he doesn't get it, he will not TQ. So Philip Robinson, Jaden Merriweather right now, they are within, 9/10. Oh, and Carrera just got it back there by 4/10 of a second here for Carrera. Carrera looking to snag this one. Man, you can put a blanket on these guys. 16.4, 16.7, and 17 flat. All 3 of them have a chance at getting the TQ. All 3 of them within less than half a second of each other. Carrera looking to take this one. Overall TQ, go to the top of the spot, going into tomorrow. So he's coming through up over the tabletop here for Carrera. Carrera onto the straightaway. This is his last lap? No, he's got one more. So Carrera's on his last lap now. Let's see, Jaden and Merriweather and Philip Robinson. I think this is their last lap. So 16-1 for for Jaden. Oh, so Carrera just needs this last lap. No mistakes from him. And Carrera with a 5:14 total awesome lap at the end. Let me get him for an interview. Carrera! Awesome run there, Carrera. There at the end, making the pass, getting about 2 seconds on second place. You got the overall TQ run. How does it feel?
Good.
Good overall. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad and Stefan Mueller for taking me to the track.
Congratulations, buddy, on the win, and you'll be starting first tomorrow.
Hopefully.
No, you are. First place. Awesome run there. Oh, I still have my other mic on. From Carrera. He was here last year. Very, very quick last year. His dad, very passionate as well. Helping out his son racing here is great. Good to see. Got that overall TQ run there for Carrera. That's awesome. Oh, I'm mistaken. Carrera actually goes 3. So my apologies. I did not see that. So because Merriweather and Robinson, my apologies. So Merriweather gets the overall. So I thought he was starting TQ. Yeah, because they got a 0 and a 2, a 0-3, and a 0-3. So they tied for second, but because Merriweather got a 2 on the last one, that gives him the overall TQ. Wow. So my apologies. He still did very good. He still got that TQ run there at the end. So I was just going off the points there. I did not take into consideration the other 2. That won't happen again. But good job to Carrera. Nonetheless, awesome run. So we go into 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. So let's see where these points lie. So Ian's got a 0 and a 3, and Sammy has a 4 and a 2, and Mason Templeman has an 8 and a 0. So Moran's got a shot, Templeman, Ian Crawford, and a very, very outside shot for Doug. If he wins, yeah, the other ones have to do really bad, and he ties and has to beat him on time. He'll have to go much faster. So Doug's got a outside shot, and so does Levi. Levi Raymond has an outside shot. So 5 people have outside shots of getting it. All in the next one. All righty, 2 minutes into this one, Caden Meeks. Oh man, getting into some traffic there for him. Down the straightaway for Meeks, still in the lead of this one by 3 seconds. What's going on, Andrew Shrekovich? What's happening, buddy? 150 to go here, guys. 150 to go. Kyle Klingford in the lead of this one. Meeks in the 2. Hayden in that 3. Dominic Favorito in the 4. And Emma Ramirez in that number 5. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Oh, no. Issues there for Klingford. That might push him, that will push him off of a 16-lap run. He'll go down to a 15-lap run. See if Caden Meeks has the speed. And he does. He will pull ahead of Klingford here. 2-second lead on him. Billy Hayden going to the 3. Favorito 4. Ramirez 5. Austin Riley. Marion. Andrew. Zachary. And Rob. Good to hear Andrew online. Coverage looks good. Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Let's see here, coming around. I believe we're following along with Klingford as he takes it over. Caden Meeks drops down. Billy Hayden, he's going to go to the 2 if he's able to stick it out. And Billy Hayden will go to 0.4 of a second ahead of Meeks. Klingford grabs that TQ run with a 5:02.006. All righty, getting this one started. Leading off with Templeman here on camera. .430 to go, 4:30 to go. Templeman, Moran, Crawford. Doug right there now throwing his name in the hat. Chase Raymond up there. Ryan Prince up there. Prince of Darkness right there in the 3. Oh, man, you could lay a blanket on these guys right now. But Mason Templeman, oh, my God, an 18.5. Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo-hoo. That was 0.7 of a second faster than anybody else on the first lap. Now an 18.8 for Templeman. He's in a different league right now, guys. He's going to be on a 17-lapper. Doug Leverrier in the 2, Sammy Moran in the 3, but Templeman, can't compete right now. Ian Crawford, Raymond. So they found some massive speed in Templeman's car. Oh, Moran going over, traction rolling for him. That's going to drop Moran several positions. He was in the 3. Moran going to drop way down, and he will. So Moran going to have to fight his way back up again. Templeman, though, comes on by another 18.9, just in a different overall zip code than everybody else. 5:01, and then Doug's on an 09. That's 8 seconds. So Mason Templeman in the red and blue heading down the straightaway on the move. So So from what I was told, Templeman was the only one doing the triple. Oh, and he makes another mistake. That's going to, oh no. Oh no. So Templeman, worst lap all day long. That's going to put Ian Crawford up to the lead. Even with that, Templeman still on a 12. So let's see if he does the triple. He can't do it anymore. That's it. He's lost the ability. Needs some pucks in there, front and rear, to be able to do that. .215 to go. Yeah, he's lost the ability now. So Templeman definitely showed at the beginning that he had the power to do it. He's made 2 mistakes. Now he's coming down the straightaway. So let's see what Crawford has to answer with. Now Templeman's back on human times with a 19.2. 19.2 for Crawford. So Sammy Moran having a long lap too. Oh, looks like very not good for Sammy. Sammy, he's got a 4 and a 2 right now, so he's looking pretty solid. Mason Templeman on a 10 right now. Crawford on a 12. So Crawford has it. Templeman, this will look good for him if he's able to do it. Chase Raymond dropping down right now. Ryan Moore making it up there a little bit for Ryan. Ryan could use the points. But Templeman on an 09 here. An 11 for Crawford. Moore with an 18. A 19 for Doug. Levi with a flat. And Raymond with a flat. Or Chase with a flat. Both Raymond brothers. Sammy Moran and Ryan Prince down there. Still Mason Templeman in the lead of this one. Moran almost making the triple there. Templeman 5 seconds left to go. Ian Crawford, he's only 1.3 out of the lead as well, so we'll see. Templeman, Ian Crawford. Doug is down in the 4 right now, so this will not help Doug's time if he gets 4th. Templeton did get it there. Good running from him. For Templeman. Get an interview with him.
And Chris was saying you were doing that triple, and then you ended up finding out you couldn't do it about a couple laps in, but making the car look good out there, look fast, and see if you can make that triple in the main event.
Yeah, no,